Big ups, everybody. I'm here for some reason to go over DSP's meaningful, fun rants and amazing discussions with his community. Because I don't think they're called anything bad. And they're definitely not called crashouts, because crashouts is when you like kill people on stream. Think of anyone who killed anybody and then that was a crash out. I'm not going to name anybody because they might sue me. So sadly, I'm going to watch that. And obviously you've already seen it and you've already seen other people react to it. So I'm going to do it in my own unique way that I am known for doing, totally. But this isn't that. This is just DSP eating food. So obviously it's a warm-up video.
This
a blurry dude eating
box,
food.
Which is shrimp, breaded shrimp, along with Cajun fries. So it's shrimp and fries together. See if it's any good. Let's put it in the sauce. Nice dip. There we go. I like shrimp, so here we go.
And I'm gonna watch him talk about Cologne.
Devour.
Cologne. I even wrote notes, dude. That's how into it I was when he made the Cologne video. It felt like 2015. I didn't write notes in 2015.
I'm going to have another one before I comment.
I think Popeyes is supposed to be Louisiana food, technically.
So honestly, what I'm surprised...
Like me going out of my way to answer this is fucking
Creole
stupid.
Or Creole.
Because it's talking about fast
sauce
food and I'm not a fast food
is more
connoisseur.
tangy than it is spicy.
But I'm pretty sure Popeyes is Louisiana fast is their catchphrase. And Louisiana has shrimp.
Mix in with
Sorry
a little
for
bit of
wasting
spice,
your
but
time
it's
answering
definitely
that.
not hot.
But
It's
I think
good. It
that's the
actually
genuine
pairs well
answer.
with
Is
the
why they got shrimp.
The shrimp itself was crunchy, chewy, had some good flavor. Obviously, it's not ultra fresh. I mean, anything you get at a fast food chain, it's not a fresh shrimp. But
You never get fresh shrimp. The shrimp market out there is fucking trash.
So I ate 2.
They're getting shrimp from China.
Still
Korean
1, 2,
shrimp.
3, 4, 5. There's still... Okay, so you get 8. You get 8 shrimp.
I never had shrimp from
That's not bad.
here because I'm not fucking stupid.
For the record,
I'm being silly. I'm just fooling around.
$8. That's not bad, especially considering today's fast food prices that are exorbitantly high. I would argue that's pretty good. $8 for fries and a biscuit and some tasty shrimp with the dipping sauce of your choice. That's really good. All right. So I got no complaints about that.
No e-girls allowed.
Now, let's continue on here. I'm going to move these tails out of the way here. Corner. I'll get back to that later because that looks delicious and I do like shrimp, so I am going to eat those. Okay, now, so I would say their tackle box is a good value and tasty. I have no complaints about that tackle box. That's pretty good. It's a little greasy, but pretty good actually. Okay, now we have the wings. We have the sandwich, right? Like, I don't know which to do first here.
Gonna skip ahead again.
Okay.
Gotta make a stupid face for all the kids in class. Get a weird bite. Strange eyebrows. Just everything going on weird. Confused look on his face. Huh? What is that? Tastes so weird. Yeah, don't worry, you guys. This doesn't affect his gout. If he had a gout flare-up and ate this, it would make it worse. And this food caused the gout. But now that he already has gout, this food isn't bad for gout. I don't know. It's some really dumb shit he say that's actually weird. Unbelievable. He's such a fucking asshole. He should have never told us he had gout.
It's really hard to describe. This one has been seeping in the sauce the whole time. So I'm going to try to eat this one. Let's see if I can get a better handle on the flavor.
What do you mean it's
Okay.
bad for my gout, you fucking idiot? It's not bad for my gout if I drink like a fish. If I just like only eat tons of red meat, then yeah, maybe I would have a gout flare up. But just like eating this food in moderation, it's not bad for my gout. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he's saying.
Get off my mouth, because it's all over my mouth.
It's not bad for
That
my
is
gout. I'm
weird.
eating
It's
it in
okay.
moderation. So did you not
The
eat or
first
drink
thing
in
you taste is
moderation when you
salt.
got gout?
Okay, overwhelming, overpowering sodium in the mouth.
Fuck out of
Then you get
here.
that crunchiness of the breading, because Popeye's breading is very crunchy. It's very
Yeah,
good.
like sodium,
So you start to
overpowered
taste the bread.
sodium.
But then all of a sudden, you get hit with this like 1-2 punch. First, there's some vinegar, as if maybe you're about to eat a pickle. But then all of a sudden, it smacks you.
His commentary
with
on
spice.
this is insane.
So it's not. It doesn't taste like a pickle.
It's very silly
The
to listen
best-
to this
it's probably
video
like
in
more
full.
like a spicy pickle. Did you ever
I'm
have
not,
spicy
because
pickles? Because
it's
I've had them
ridiculous.
before.
You guys ever had a
Probably like
spicy
more like
pickle?
a spicy pickle? Did you ever have spicy pickles? Because I've had them before. I would say it's closer to that, but there is no sweetness to that sauce at all. It is pure salt, vinegar, and heat. And that's about it. Now, the good news is,
Obviously, food and food and Cologne are very different. Duh. But this dude can't pick up on the nuance of anything when it come to anything at all, ever. He don't even know what the word nuance mean. He don't know what a hint of anything is. He don't know what a little bit of anything is. He gotta get knocked over the fucking face with something. Like if he eat a food and it's got cooling element, that's because they like slathered it in cucumber sauce or tchotchke sauce or something.
chicken at Popeyes has flavor.
Tchotchke
The
sauce.
meat is flavorful. The breading is flavorful.
You
So
guys
that
like
sauce
tchotchke sauce?
on that breading kind of works, but I'm going to be honest, I feel like there's something missing.
Something missing.
I really do. I feel like there's something missing there. Like just the chicken tender / boneless wing in that sauce.
I gotta see if I can find hydration element.
It's off. I feel like there should be a cooling element.
Wait.
Or a hydration element.
That's it.
Like there's something missing.
Yeah, he said this in real life.
I really do. I feel like there's something missing there. Like just the chicken tender / boneless wing in that sauce. It's off. I feel like there should be a cooling element or a hydration element. Like for example,
A
when we eat this,
hydration
this is gonna
element.
have bread and
A cooling element.
real pickles on it, and maybe that
Cooling
would work.
element.
But just having those in the actual
Cooling
pickle
element.
sauce,
Dip it in
it's
cucumber
not
sauce.
that good. The ultimate question mark. The pickle lemonade from Popeyes. Actual pickle juice contained inside this lemonade.
Let me show you. This is the face he wanted to make drinking this pickle juice. That face. This the face he wanted to make. This the performance he wanted to put on. Oh, it's so sour. It's so pickly.
I got the standard, not the one that's the ice freeze, but the standard. I knew the ice freeze would probably be a big mess by the time it got here.
Where's the cooling element?
So this is it. It's still cold, by the way.
Where's the
All right,
cooling
pickle
element?
lemonade. Let's do it. Ready?
Maybe could have made this face. Look at this dude, the little straw. He avoiding brain freeze. I don't taste any pickle.
Devour.
I taste zero pickle.
That tastes exactly like regular lemonade to me.
Time to really ham it up. Make sure I didn't get scammed. Did they give me regular lemonade? I wanted pickle lemonade. Where's the pickle flavor?
One pickle lemonade. One, it says right on here, one pickle lemonade. There's nothing in this lemonade that tastes like pickles. This tastes exactly like a sweet and tart lemonade. There's nothing salty, nothing vinegary. I think they either did it wrong or didn't do it
He
at all.
wanted a cup of salt and 3 teaspoons of vinegar in his damn lemonade.
Guess how much? So
yeah, it costs a lot. He wanted the lemonade to genuinely taste bad so he could bitch about it. And then he ate the sandwich and then said it was plain, but it was good. He said it was more or less that it was plain, but it's also just as good as one you can get from anywhere else. But that made it not good because he expected more. Think about it. Think about it. You go and buy a ham sandwich, but because it's called like the ham sandwich a la glow, while you're eating it, you're like, well, this is as good as any other ham sandwich, but I thought it would be more like, special, Like they gave it a different name. It's called the ham sandwich a la glow. It's supposed to have pickled sauce, some pickled cucumber barbecue sauce.
I'm basically coming to a conclusion about with all of this is the following.
He could have poured his own damn pickle juice in there.
Actually having
It's not like they're making a custom pickle blend.
the tenders sit and marinate in the pickle sauce makes it taste more like the sauce.
Wait, for real?
In having the tenders sit and marinate in the pickle sauce makes it taste more like the sauce.
Huh.
There's way more flavor of the sauce.
That's pretty weird.
That I tried, which has nothing to do with the. Okay? Here we go.
Here we go. I'm gonna eat one of the shrimp.
The most confused looking everything ever. Everything ever.
That shrimp.
He's like one of those dogs that always
Real
looks
cocktail
scared.
sauce
He always look confused.
is better
This is
than
natural
the pickled
state.
chicken.
He always look confused and he's always
Hands
about to
down.
beg.
You could taste shrimp. You taste the breading.
Now,
The
guys,
sauce is good. It's
if
a
you
little
really
bit
like me
spice with
eating this
tanginess and flavor,
fucking shrimp,
that tastes better.
let's
than that
get
over
some
there.
subs, bitch.
And this they have on the menu all the time.
No.
And change, but probably where you live, it may be.
Yeah, money
That's
segment
good.
again.
I like that a lot. Okay.
The dude gets $1,500
At
to
first you
eat
taste
average fast food, and then he
other
complain
flavoring
about
to it,
spending like
change.
25.
And-
Like I get
Right.
it. You think it's expensive,
I
but
would give.
I feel like DSP's like the last guy that should complain about the price of this fast food. The only other guy that have less right to complain about it is like the dude that owned the fucking Popeyes itself,
The pickle glaze
CEO of Popeyes.
boneless wings,
He's like, yeah, it's fucking
a
expensive.
2.5 out of 5. Right down the middle for me. They're not great. They're not.
Oh man,
I
I
was
can't wait to
even
complain
eating the
about him
regular
asking
pickle.
for thousands of dollars to review Cologne. Asking for thousands of dollars to review Cologne. The ugly guy who looked like he smelled bad. Who got post-nasal drip. Who can't even tell you what anything is without saying tangy and salty and robust. He wants to review Cologne. The nuanced world of Cologne reviews. He can't even review a game. Where's the Baldur's Gate 3 review?
Getting the one with the pickle glaze that you can't
Review
really
that,
taste.
bitch.
Just get the standard sandwich with pickles.
I'm still
So,
waiting for that review.
I'm
I'm waiting
say
for
this is
Parasite Eve
probably
and Baldur's Gate
a
review.
2 out of 5. I did not like it. I
2
wish
out
I
of
could have
5.
tasted pickles on it. I didn't taste them.
Again, he gave this sandwich a 2 out of 5. Not because it was actually bad, but because it didn't taste like what he thought it would taste like. It was good. He said it was good. I'm not going to rewind because I don't want to really listen to this video. But he said it was good. It's good.
2 out of 5 for me.
2 out of 5. It's good, but they
The
overhyped
pickle
it.
lemonade is a 0 out of 5.
It's like giving Destiny a 3 out of 10 because it was overhyped by the devs. Which, guess what? That's kind of what DSP did, but don't think about it. He didn't give it a 3, but he fucking rolled that game,
Because
dude.
I don't think they
They
put anything
overhyped
pickle
it.
in here.
They made me fall for the marketing.
All I taste is regular lemonade.
All I taste is salt.
I think I got robbed on this one. 0 out of 5 for the pickle lemonade. Maybe it's better. Maybe your mileage may vary. Maybe your local Popeyes will.
This dude got a fetish for calling everybody else a scammer and saying he got scammed. He gets scammed out of drinks and he gets scammed out of cologne. I got fucking
regular
hosed.
lemonade. So
I got gypped.
I think I got robbed on this one.
He don't say that anymore. Somebody told him
0
not
out of
to.
5 for the pickle lemonade. Maybe it's better. Maybe your mileage may vary. Maybe your local Popeyes.
Shit, he said on the
pickle juice in there.
middle school playground.
$4 for a lemonade.
He still say the same stuff he said growing
I
up.
didn't have the
to the
feature
T.
that I bought it for.
Every
fact,
word,
this was more
every
expensive than
sentence.
both the sandwich and the chicken.
What the fuck was high school and college
for me.
for? He still talk like he in middle school.
All right. Well, folks,
What?
that's it for the DSP Tries It pickle menu at Popeyes. A disappointment. I would say don't get it. Just get the standard.
Are you
stuff,
a
but
fucking
get those
ringmaker?
boneless wings with a different flavor. That's probably much better. Get the regular chicken sandwich, and just get the regular lemonade. But if you want something good, it's time for another fun show. Peace out and see you then.
Okay. So this is kind of our warm-up video, obviously. This is the real beginning of the stream, dude.
It's me, oh me! Okay.
Let's get some party poppers in chat.
You said that I said that.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah.
Nope, that's not how it works.
Something I should point out.
That's not how it works.
And I want to make fun of it. Darkside Phil, his 15-year anniversary was on the 17th, but also on the 15th. Guess what day DSP celebrated it? The 16th. Guess why? Because he wanted to make money. I don't know. It might be a Snart Hogan video about it. I'm not going to look for it though, if it is, because I don't want to distract myself. But long story short, he tried to hype his audience up and is celebrating his 15-year anniversary on the 16th, the night of the 16th. And it was straight up because he was greedy. He didn't care. He didn't actually have any emotions tied to the event. He didn't really give a fuck. He truly didn't give a fuck. He was just milking it. It's very, very sad. It pissed me the fuck off. It didn't piss me off, but it was pretty sad. He was like, come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's celebrate life, you guys. Let's celebrate. Let's just be happy tonight, you guys. And he made $41. He was celebrating being partnered on Kick, and he got 0 subs. 0. The sub I got right now? Yeah, he got less than that. Okay, that's not true. He got 1 sub, but it didn't count. He got 1 sub, it didn't count. He got no gift subs, he got no new subs. Celebrating being verified. Celebrating being around for 15 years, didn't hit the goal. Celebrating life. Nobody gave him any money. It was hilarious. It was the most funny specific thing ever. Because I never seen a stream actually that fucking pitiful. I think it's this video right here. DSP announces he's partnered on Kick, then begs, fails to hit the goal. I'll watch this. Screw it. But another point I was making. He did this on the night of the 16th. Like I said, he uploaded his first video to his dumb gaming channel. Hold on. He uploaded a video to his gaming channel. This video. DSP Gaming Channel Primer. This is on the 15th of April, 2010. And then he uploaded a gaming video on April 17th, 2010. So he genuinely didn't even upload a video at all on the 16th. But the night of the 16th, he was like, yeah, guys, it's totally my 15-year anniversary. It wasn't. It genuinely wasn't even his anniversary. It was all a lie. Crazy to me, dude. And also, cringe, awkward, sus, and weird. He celebrate his birthday, then his anniversary show up. Well, I say show up. His anniversary happened right after his birthday. He don't celebrate that the day of. He don't even talk about it until trolls bring it up. And then the actual, not honeymoon, what is it called? What do married people do? Have sex? The The anniversary celebration was yesterday, a week after the actual anniversary. So the point I'm trying to make is, of course, DSP's birthday gets celebrated the day of. DSP's dumb gaming anniversary gets celebrated the day after. But the anniversary gets celebrated 1 week. 1 week after.
DSP, if you're seeing this video, more than likely you...
Oh well. You don't make money. You don't make money off of Cat's anniversary. You don't make money off of wedding anniversaries. Duh.
Welcome to a very special late night stream tonight. I'm very excited tonight because, ladies and gentlemen, we have a dual positive
All of this is fake.
thing going on.
All of it.
On top of the fact that channel...
I'm gonna pull up the daily wrap. I have to pull up the daily wrap now so you can see the whole story here. The daily wrap make it more funny, dude.
What are we fighting for?
Good evening. Of 2010, and then I started regularly uploading playthroughs like the next day. So April 16th was the first major day that I started putting content on the channel. So 15 freaking years, all right? In addition to that, I do have some major good news. I have been approved to be part of the Kick Creative Partner Program, which means every time that I stream on Kick, I actually get paid to do so an hourly rate. Now, I don't know what the hourly rate is because they just made it possible to be a multi-streamer.
He want you to be confused about what it might be so bad.
For a reduced rate.
So bad.
No one knows what the reduced rate is because they literally just flipped the switch on the multi-streaming.
No one knows, guys.
Tonight, I qualified for the program, and for my night stream of Pirate Yakuza, I was able to dual stream under the partner program. And what I'm going to do is see what happens. I need to await results of that stream for Kick to tell me exactly, how it went and, how much I made, if I made anything on that stream. I don't know. We're going to have to see. I think they're going to tell me ultimately how much I made after a certain amount of time. To be honest, I'd be shocked if they even pay me because I don't get a lot of views. I get under 100 viewers, you know what I'm saying? And on top of that...
It's so easy to see what he's trying to do.
Some of these streams, like, for example, Pirate Yakuza is...
Bro, fuck this shit.
Tonight was Pirate Yakuza.
Weird, like, nonsense,
said, hey,
bro.
everyone, join me for the conclusion of Pirate Yakuza because it's my 15th anniversary.
Join me,
and
please.
I'm a partner on Kick, and the game is ending. It didn't work.
You like that? You like it didn't work? You like it didn't work? I tried to Grinch my viewers into being hyped for something that I don't care about, but maybe somebody else does. The mask came off right here. Because if he hit the goal, if he got $150 this night, he would have been soaking up the sun, even though it was nighttime, and he would have been hanging out with the bird kid. Oh, guys, it was a very momentous night of content creation. I celebrated momentously and miraculously my 15 years of making beautiful content for all of my beautiful viewers. And they showered me in coins, yes! But because he didn't hit the goal, the mask fell off immediately. I tried to get him hype. It didn't work.
Kick, and the game is ending. It didn't work.
It didn't work.
Seriously. Barely any people on the stream. I knew it. The playthrough has gone too long. People are burned out on Like a Dragon. I'm glad we're not playing another one for a while.
Yeah, the speech check failed.
We did beat
His
the game.
Stats were
It took
too
about
low.
an hour. We beat the game.
Obviously, he's on mission 1, level 1.
Video where we just hung out and had a good time together. So in that regards, it went well. But we didn't even come close to hitting the goal. I think we didn't even have $40 tonight.
It was
I could
41.
be wrong, but I don't even think we hit $40 of support.
It was 41.
And the thing was,
he's squinting so hard his eyes were
closed. Last time that we
closed.
played Pirate Yakuza, the only reason we hit the goal is because one person came by and did a giant super chat.
Okay.
Before we played Pirate Yakuza, we didn't hit the goal.
Okay.
So I knew if this was going to be a night we were going to do it, it was going to be tonight. I tried everything. I was like, oh, come on, celebrate, and it didn't work. So it is what it is.
Come on, celebrate, celebrate.
Oh, come on, celebrate, and it didn't work. So...
Bro, stop. Come on, celebrate, it didn't work. Because they didn't give money. They mean they weren't even celebrating. You don't even care about me being around for 15 years if you don't give money.
Pirate Yakuza, we didn't hit the goal.
Do you really care?
I knew if this was going to be a night we weren't going to do it.
Did he give Cat money when it was their anniversary?
I was like, oh, come on, celebrate, and it didn't work. So...
Come on, Cat, we got to hit the goal.
I still had a great time. The end of the game was good, as you'll see if you watch the final part. And I still enjoyed chilling with everyone for like 45 minutes.
No, he didn't. But I enjoyed 10 gift subs from Lady 9. What the fuck? Massive shout outs. Big ups to LWO for the raid. You showed up at the perfect time. This is the segment where I go over DSP's weekly fun and weekly chill, if you will, with the help of Snart Hogan.
It's just me and my gang.
I meant to do a custom song. Well, not a custom song. Maybe next time I'll do it, though. I'm not going to explain what it was going to be. I want to give you FOMO.
On me, I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a side.
Also, Dominic, the resub, 40 months. Maxim Marinart, the prime, 6 months. Dominic, the gift sub. Jeff Oliveira, gift sub. 99. 10. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. But 10, get in the ring.
Right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn
and Lil Quick will be 43 months. I'm gonna see what these comments say. It's only 3.
I don't know what y'all cheering about.
Congrats on the partnership. Congrats on being partnered. And 15 years strong. Those are the comments. Cool.
So you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking
so this video is done.
Yo, viewers all on my dick like they trying to sub right now. Said they go give some.
You know, while this music's playing, I'm gonna close some tabs. I have a lot of tabs.
You was checking on the account,
but I have, they're in the way right now.
I was just count the egg gang, bitch. You know, we got,
yes sir, I'm saying.
Crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streets and see what What? It's follower.
Get lit.
So I had to change my route out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. On accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on.
I'm gonna play this video again because it was in my tabs. It's one of my favorite videos.
Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now.
Now, another thing, because honestly, I wasn't going to bring this up today at all because this is private stuff. Has nothing to do with you guys. But today's my wedding anniversary. And already you were idiots over in the Kick Chat, you know, the usual LARPing trolls. He's on stream instead of celebrating his wedding anniversary. Idiots. So, as you guys well know, I've had a lot going on this year in my private life. This week already was a crazy week with the birthday marathon. My wife was...
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing up that DSP's married is a troll LARPer thing. This is when he went crazy. He's calling people LARPers for like 2 or 3 days. And then one dude in his chat said, Phil, what's the difference between a LARPer and a troll? And he said, oh, I won't talk about that. Who cares? Shut up. My stream isn't about LARPers. And he hasn't said the word LARPer since then.
LARPing trolls. He's on stream instead of celebrating his wedding anniversary.
He literally was, though, factually based.
I wasn't going to bring this up today at all because this is private stuff. Has nothing to do with you guys.
Him being married is private. I wish.
But today's my wedding anniversary, and already you were idiots.
Then I would be forced to only make fun of DSP when I'm creatively bankrupt.
Over in the Kick Chat, you know, the usual LARPing trolls. He's on stream instead of celebrating his wedding anniversary.
Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. Dumb fucks talking about me getting married. Who cares? God, don't you know my birthday was a couple of days ago?
Idiots. So, as you guys well know, I've had a lot going on this year in my private life. This week already was a crazy week with the birthday marathon. My wife was working. We are already going to celebrate, but we're going to celebrate next week. Okay. In fact, we have an extra day off slated for next week. It's
pretty cool how he actually finessed his birthday to always be the most important thing. Because of course his birthday happens before his anniversary. It's always going to be on the calendar before his anniversary. But then the anniversary is always less fun because his birthday just passed. Sorry, honey, we can't go out on the anniversary because like I had a lot going on for my birthday and you're still working, right?
Spend time together
every single year
than on the actual day of the anniversary. All right. So FYI, next week there's going to be an extra day off. I will talk more about that as we get closer to
Scamming Cat out of fun.
you know, next week's schedule. So you guys will know well ahead of time what days I'm here and I'm not next week. But that's, you know, not a big deal. It's my personal business. FYI, we're probably ordering out dinner today. Probably something my wife loves, like sushi or something, you know, to celebrate. But outside of that,
He says that like he's not gonna benefit from it, right?
Right?
Like he don't like sushi, like he hates sushi. FYI, we're gonna order something that she likes. Do you eat it at all? Are you not gonna eat it? He's being so selfish, you guys. No, not selfish. Selfless. He's being selfless. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. I know DSP don't know what it's called either. He never do it.
you know, it is what it is. When you get older, you realize, hey,
What?
yes, it's nice to celebrate holidays and anniversaries, but usually don't get to just take entire days off in the middle of nowhere to do so. You gotta
God,
just do
I'm always gonna bring up the same point when I watch this video in the same part. But this is the week of his birthday. He had a whole day off for his birthday where he partied and drunk and begged for money. And Cat had his birthday off too. So Cat get his birthday off, but not their anniversary. And I bet you she don't get her birthday off because she's Cat.
it when you have time. And we're gonna have to celebrate.
And he gives us this fucking corny when you get older speech. DSP, you got older and look at what you did on your
holidays and
birthday.
anniversaries.
He had a
but
Minecraft
usually don't
birthday
get to
party.
Just take entire days off in the middle of nowhere to do so.
Also, yeah, in the middle of nowhere, even though it's a date that they know and it's always going to be the same date. But DSP is the same guy. He was in PPP's DMs and it was February. And he was telling him in April, I may, think about this, someone in February telling you in April, I may have to go on an unplanned, unannounced trip. It's February. And they're saying in 2 months, I might have to go on an unplanned, unannounced trip. Wait a minute.
You got to just do it when you
Sound like
have
you're
time.
planning it right now.
And we're going to have time next week. And that's when we're going to celebrate it. Actually, you guys are right. People are like, you look like you're wearing the Vice City.
He was so happy to change the topic, dude. Oh, yeah, you're right. Random dudes in chat. I look like Tommy Vercetti.
Shirt that Tommy
Yeah,
Vercetti wore. You're absolutely
you're
right.
right.
That's what this shirt looks like.
You were
I
right.
didn't realize it till right.
What a fucking 3-year-old. What a fucking baby man. Absolute baby man. All right. Let's listen to
Points
him
just
hype
launched
up
over
his
on
partnership again.
Which is excellent. People are earning points and using them
This
to
is
get
still the
highlighted
pre- the
messages in chat. It's a
pre-show,
really
dude.
nice new
So I
feature
didn't even watch the
that
shit
Kick
I
is
want to
doing
complain
to try
about
to
yet.
compete with what Twitch has done over the years. If you're not aware, today is actually the 15-year anniversary of DSP Gaming
No.
and my beginning to upload to the channel. I
No.
actually created the channel originally on April 15th,
Yeah.
2010,
Yeah.
and started regularly uploading playthroughs on April 16th.
No.
So it's actually
Guess what, you guys? DSP literally, factually, actually, positively, 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, did not even upload a video on the 16th. Check his channel. He has 0 videos on the 16th. 0.
to the day 50.
You want me to check? I already checked. I could check again. He was just trying to fucking manipulate his audience, dude. It's so lame. I thought he cared about this. I was heartbroken. I was crying downstairs, holding my anime figure and playing with my Sonic amiibos. And I was like, I thought Phil cared. I thought Phil cared. I thought Phil cared. Phil didn't fucking care. He cared about money. He cared about money and manipulating dents.
What's up, everyone?
Again,
It's DSP.
You
If you're
can't see
seeing
the
this
date,
video
but
more
pretend you can. This video was April 15th, 2010. And his first gaming video was April 17th,
than
2010.
I didn't do
And something else. Look at this.
what? I didn't do. Fucking bullshit.
Controller slam.
This is exactly what I did last time.
The first gaming video on DSP Gaming has a controller slam within 3 seconds.
What? I didn't do. Fucking bullshit. This is exactly
Controller
what I did last
slam.
time. All right.
And this is the 17th. And it got age restricted, so I don't know what he said. But he genuinely didn't upload any videos at all on the 16th. Not even one upload. What was he doing that day?
15th, originally on April 15th, 2010, and started regularly uploading playthroughs on April 16th. So it's actually, to the day, 15 years
To the day.
of daily gameplay content that I have put out on the internet. But in addition to that, I have even better news than that, folks. You ready for this? It is absolutely official.
Don't gaslight me, bro.
Have been partnered on Kick. That's right. I've officially partnered on Kick. After grinding it out on that site for what? I started in October, early October. So apparently we're doing the Double One podcast again. Yeah, the daily grind has paid off. Okay, it has. As of this very stream right now that I am streaming, all right, this is my first ever partnered stream on Kick. What is that?
This is him so obviously trying to get people to give him something. He really wanted some pop-ups to happen.
Now, how much?
Please give some
I don't know.
subs. Please.
You actually don't know because when you actually sign up, it says.
Speaking of, big ups Dirtbag, the Prime, 13 months, and Peaches and Keem, 64-month resub. The Nintendo
you basically won't know until after you stream.
Dude,
based on
imagine if 64 was like Mario jumping
how many people
around.
tune in?
It's too late now.
Audience retention.
But what if it already was?
So
what if that was the
on a stream that's lower attendance, I might get less. On a stream that's like a popular stream with more viewers on Kick, I might get more. I guess it fluctuates, but the way it works is they have a queue.
His Kick fell off.
Excuse me, not a queue.
Like it's doing better than it did when he first started it, but like what kind of point is that to even make?
Tell me
it's doing better than when I first started.
Actually, right now it's calculating. Seriously.
I know why. Now that I think about it, I know why he brag about stuff doing slightly better than it did when it first started. Because everything DSP has ever done, it always start off at the top and fall off immediately. That's why. But Kick was doing better. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna just make up some numbers. Let's say he was getting 30 views, then he went up to like 70, 80. Then he went up to like 100 something. He was getting 100 something views every day. And then the Kino Casino cut him off. And then he had that weird storyline where he said his wife was dying in DMs. And then he banned like a shit ton of people. And then he stopped having 100 views on Kick. And now he get like 70. And now he bragging about that 70 as if he never had 100. Know what I'm saying?
How much?
Oh yeah, I used to have like 30 views. Now I get 70.
Calculating seriously.
Yeah, I guess.
It's actually calculating this very moment.
It's really cool to hear about on YouTube, man. Keep uploading it.
And so this is neat. This is really cool. I can't wait to see.
You have to remember. Well, this is a night pre-stream, but mostly this shit get uploaded to his YouTube channel. So this dude's like going on 10-minute discussions about how cool Kick is. And how you should give him money on Kick and sub to him on Kick and watch him on Kick and Kick partner program. And then he uploaded to YouTube.
You know what it is. And like I said, this.
And you know, if a giant amount, like a reasonably noticeable amount of people left YouTube and went to Kick, he would not be happy about it. Because I don't think it would be. Maybe he would be now. Because he get paid hourly by Kick. And maybe it'll work itself out.
This morning, because I
doubt it. I feel like he will complain. He's DSP.
Approved for it or not.
Of course he will complain.
I'm actually surprised they approved.
YouTube's kind of slow.
Fast.
Where are you guys? Where is everyone? Hello.
I'm multi-streaming.
Why
is now allowed under the partner program as of yesterday.
Hello?
So I'm literally the first class of people who signed up, got partnered, and I'm streaming to both YouTube and Kick at the same time. But I'm still getting paid for it on Kick. So I have no idea.
You got to gaslight us into thinking he won't make a lot of money.
We'll find out. You know, let's see how tonight goes.
Fucking lame.
Tonight likely won't even be a well-attended stream.
I said it before. I know I said it at least once before. This dude's job is acting like he's poor. His actual job, a big part of his genuine occupation, more important than being bad at games, more important than begging, is acting like he don't have a lot of money. Or acting like you need to give him money and it'll be helpful if you gave him money. And no matter what the amount is.
Dream, I don't think. Because tonight we're finishing up Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. which should only take us about an hour.
We need more
And after
videos of
we
that
can have some
gamer
extra
Stevie
time to
dude
just hang
crashing
And
out,
So what I will do is once we beat Pirate
living in the
July,
fucking
I'll post up
prison
again
cell,
like on X and on my
wasting
page
all
and
his
say,
money
"Hey,
on
for
DSP.
the second half of the stream tonight, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna hang out and enjoy each
Bro,
other's
we need an
company,
actual
rather
prisoner
than it
giving
be
money
about
to
gameplay. We
DSP.
could just have
Can we get
cool,
a
like,
prisoner?
hour-long
Can we get a prisoner DSP fan? Like a boring dude in jail? No, a bored dude. Bored dude in jail. And he upload videos like, yo, what up, bro? Shit, yeah, I'm just getting some chow right now. About to tip Dark Side Phil. We need an inmate tipping Phil.
celebratory Q&A session where we have
I
a
want
good
that to
time
be the
together
next storyline.
to
I
celebrate
want that
my
to be the next
15-year
bit.
anniversary on DSP Gaming and becoming a partner on Kick, excuse me. So, pretty cool.
Yeah, so cool.
Let's see how
Tell
it
us that
goes.
you won't make any money
All right,
again.
first partner stream ever. And earlier today, I had some issues. My power went out and on again. This happened.
I like how this is the first time this has kind of annoyed me. I've noticed it before, and it's so lame that I'm even pausing to point it out. This fucking loser lame ass got like... What is this game? Now I can't remember the name of it. It's like a Sega Saturn game. This dude got Sega Saturn game footage in the background.
And
when's the
earlier today, I
Sega
had
Saturn
some issues.
stream,
My power
Phil?
went out and on again.
That's
This
Daytona
happened, like,
USA, I
last
think.
week. And it was annoying because it screws up
Sega
all my
Saturn
lighting, and it did again.
footage.
So I had to spend like 20 minutes getting all my lighting working again. It's
Whatever.
like, ugh.
Maybe it was the
I hope power
Dreamcast
doesn't go out
port.
again. I don't know why the power keeps going out here, but I have battery
Oh,
backups.
God. Skipping that.
I mean, what's going on? Technically, but I think we're not permanent on the page.
He got
and then
real
they delete
derailed. Is
You've
the
had
rest
to
of the video
because of their
worthless?
limitations. Good mood. I got my fans on max blast because, man, it was hot for the entire first bit.
Oh,
Via
God.
that Restream website. Then I found out there was actually
Okay,
a free
we getting
plugin
some
via
information
OBS that you
again.
can do it for free, and the plugin actually worked better anyway than Restream did. So
Dude, that's the
you know,
plugin
then
I
had to
use.
figure out all the ins and outs of doing it on Kick versus on YouTube, like the quality settings and things, and you know, monitoring 2 stream chats, which is
DSP actually forcing himself to talk about this OBS plugin. It made me download the OBS
not
plugin.
easy to read 2 stream chats at the same time.
Oh, it's so hard.
I got it going. I mean, the quality settings and things. You know, then I had to figure the plugin actually worked stream
Yeah,
website.
you're right. Darziak did do all of this. Let me rewind so I can make
Take a
fun
look
of
at
it.
this, how for the entire first month, actually longer than that I was dual streaming, I was paying to do it via that Restream website. Then I found out there was actually a free plugin via OBS that you could do it for free, and the plugin actually worked better
Found
anyway
out
than Restream
whatever
did.
people told him, but yeah.
So that you know, then I had to figure out all the ins and outs of doing
Yeah.
it on
Had to figure out all the ins and outs. It's just a straight up lie. This dude got handheld through it. 100%. Actually, 100% handheld. They gave him everything. Like, the more, how can I explain it? The only way a guy could handhold more is if they actually had your computer at their house, set it up, and gave it back to you. That's how much DSP got helped. They gave him everything. They gave him the exact files. They gave him the exact code for this, the exact numbers
Kick
for
versus
that.
on YouTube,
He
like the
didn't do
quality
anything,
settings and
dude.
things.
He did nothing.
And, you know, monitoring 2 stream chats, which
They
is
tied
not
his
easy
shoes
to
for
set.
him.
That you know, then I had to figure out all the ins and outs of doing it on Kick versus on YouTube, like the quality settings and things, and you know, monitoring 2 stream chats, which
Imagine trying to brag about monitoring 2 chats when one chat got 110 people in it and only 7 of them talk, and the other chat got 70 people in it, 50 of them talk, but like 47 of them are all saying weird stuff that you don't want to respond to anyway. Huh? What? You know, Ninja streamed for a little while and he was on like 7 websites, right? But whatever. Maybe Ninja probably didn't react to the chatters as much as if DSP do. It's the reason why I have that one post, that one screenshot that say he only looks at Kick to get angry.
is not easy to read 2 stream chats at the same time, but I got it going. I mean, it's been over 6 months now, right? Roughly. Because I think I started, like I said, early October. So
Got it
October,
going.
November, December, 180 change. We went from me just a few years ago being basically in the worst situation I've ever been in.
Wow.
You know, dead up to my eyeballs, living stream to stream, not knowing if I was going to be able to pay this or that, behind on bills.
When was this?
80 change.
Months ago or years
We went
ago?
from me just a few years ago being basically in the worst situation I've ever been in, you know, dead up to my eyeballs, living stream to stream, not knowing if I was going to be able to pay this or that, behind on bills, behind on taxes. Now I am doing good. My support levels are amazing.
Can you brag like
you
this
guys,
to
with your
Cat?
support, your positivity, things are looking up. This is amazing. Thank you guys so much.
You're so fucking fake, dude.
Pretty awesome.
Imagine acting like this because you want to just get money from people. None of this is genuine.
Speaking of which, we hit the goal on the earlier, because we don't always hit the goal.
He didn't hit the goal
Over
this
on
night,
Kick,
by the
notably,
way.
my first partnered stream ever on Kick.
He hit the goal every stream after this stream, and he hit the goal like 12 streams before this stream. But he didn't hit the goal on this night
tonight.
stream.
So
And then he
let's get
blamed the
some
game.
subs
Is he
over
a
on
bad
Kick,
content
notably,
creator?
my first partnered stream ever on Kick. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip. Let's get a membership.
Begging.
Come on.
You like his little feet wiggling down on the bottom right? I'm not going to rewind because this is a disgusting scene. Him getting close to the mic, his feet, him punching the fucking inside of his hand. Really a bad thing to do when you're asking people for money. Think about it. You're asking people for money while you're punching the inside of your hand. Like you're a fucking tunnel snake or something. You're gonna beat me up, dude? Give me some fucking tips, bro. Gonna beat you up, bro. Gonna have you with flood insurance, bro.
Come on.
Come on. Let's get some fucking support. I rewind.
All right.
Oh, God. I regret that. I hit the
Very
wrong
nicely
button.
done. I didn't even pour my drink. I was so excited to get started streaming tonight. I didn't even pour my drink.
Fake
Wow.
as fuck.
All right, everyone. I want to say thanks
Actually
for being here
fake.
today. I'm going to sign off. It was a great night, regardless of the fact that we didn't hit the goal.
Give
We
me
don't have
money
to
or
hit every
else,
stream.
Zeus.
It
Oh,
was-
and it's him sad that he
All
didn't
right,
hit the
everyone.
goal.
I want to say thanks for chilling with me here
The
today.
jump cut.
I'm going to sign off. It was a great night, regardless of the fact that we didn't hit the goal. We don't have to hit it every
No.
stream. We don't. And I outright told you guys I was expecting that this was going to happen tonight. I knew we weren't going to get a lot of viewers for this.
And now we got to
It's all
protect
good.
his
I had a
ego.
great time with all of you. Chilling, fun was, everything.
I didn't expect to hit the goal. Just instant ego
regardless
protection.
of the fact that we
He's
did
so
hit the
whack.
goal, we don't have to hit it every
He
stream.
can't
We
let the
don't.
trolls win.
And
I knew I
outright
wouldn't hit the
told you guys,
goal.
I was expecting that this was going to happen tonight. I knew we weren't going to get a lot of viewers for this. It's all good. I had a great time with all of you. Chilling,
I hit the wrong
fun
button.
was, everything was had. We beat the game I needed to beat. We had a good time just relaxing.
This is
Thanks a
Troll's
lot. And
fault.
thank you for 15 awesome years on DSP Gaming. Thank you for propelling me to getting
what that
partnered on
white
Kick.
box
All
is.
of this is incredibly helpful and meaningful, and I can't
Find
wait
that
for
one
another
day.
15, if not more. All right, guys? Thank you so much.
I said free
See
Tevin.
you soon.
I said free Tevin. That's called
Okay.
cheating, and that's what
Drip,
everyone does
go.
online.
I got the drip, go.
So that was DSP pretending to be excited about his anniversary and not hitting the goal. Okay, now we got the video I actually wanted to complain about. I was going to do a genuine video about this dude. A video about this. And then I decided to just make it the point of an actual stream. A YouTube stream. DSP wanted to try Cologne for money. DSP's new gold reward is reviewing Cologne. Crashes out on viewers for not wanting it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort,
Hogan, drip,
Another 15 years.
snort.
I got the drip, go.
If you think it's a lot of troll names and sock account names and possibilities of memes, good God. Imagine how many will exist if this dude is around 15 years. People gonna be saying 220 15 years from now, and no one's gonna know what it means except the dude saying it. Huh? What does that mean? Why are you posting numbers?
And then my big idea, all right, which isn't really a big idea. Let me just clarify right now, okay?
What's 220
Here's the deal.
Phil mean? I guess if it keep up forever, people wouldn't forget, but I don't know.
Let's
I don't
be
know.
fair about all of this.
Bruh.
All right. So
Bruh, don't even
for
think about
DSP
it.
Tries It, it's a great idea.
Imagine making fun of some shit from 2008 in 2035, and DSP still gotta ban you for it. Hey Phil, remember bring up Panda Lee in the chat during Kingdom Hearts. Hey Phil, when your ex mod, don't even call her ex-girlfriend, when your ex mod was making fun of Kingdom Hearts.
All right, you fucking ban this idiot. He's talking about something that happened 20 years ago. All right? That hasn't happened for 20 years,
Yeah,
okay?
I'm glad that I revived this.
This guy's a fucking loser. He's been watching me that long,
DSP Tries It
and he still
be
doesn't
the
like me.
milestone goal here on the channel. Whenever we hit 10 goals hit, whenever that is, because sometimes it's 10 streams, but sometimes it's faster than that, right? Now we've done increments.
The build up.
In the
Skipping some of the build up.
And we start. So we got that going, and we had some ideas here or there for different stuff. For example, we were doing the Japanese. If you guys remember, when I started DSP Tries It over 15 years ago, it was not just a fast food taste test show. It was actually never intended to be a fast food taste testing show.
Guess what, y'all? It's another like weird, worthless lie that DSP like just actually bothers us by telling. And now I gotta go out of my way to try to make you think that he's lying. Because I feel like he's lying. I feel lied to when I listen to this statement. Quite honestly. So we gotta pull up DSP Tries It now. Audio warning, never mind. So the first episode was straight up food. Straight up food. And listen to how he verbally introduced this.
It's DSP, and today I'm trying something totally different. It's called food reviews. And
it's called food reviews. It's called food reviews. Now, if you start a show, a series, and you name it food reviews, kind of hard to tell people down the line, yeah, when I first started that, it wasn't supposed to be all about reviewing food. Yeah, I named it food reviews because I didn't even have a real name for it yet. But it wasn't all about eating food, you see. It was about food reviews, stupid.
It was supposed to be a fast food taste test show.
Food reviews.
It was, if you guys remember, when I started DSP Tries It over 15 years ago, it was not just a fast food taste test show. It was actually never intended to be a fast food taste testing show.
Then he doubled down. It was never intended to be that.
What's up, everyone? It's
never.
DSP, and
he was right.
Today I'm trying something totally different.
It's called food reviews.
It's called food reviews, and what I will be doing is when I get the opportunity to eat different kinds of food, whether it's fast food, whether it's food that I buy and I prepare myself, or maybe I go to a restaurant or something like that. I'm going to go ahead and...
Yeah, DSP will call me a stalker for remembering this, only because it don't line up with his story that he actually made up. Because history don't line up with his lies. I'm a psychopath.
Review it and basically give you a
I've seen him do it before.
You remember that?
What
a fucking loser.
I'm gonna review it 3 different ways.
No!
First, you will have...
Realistically, do I have to remember? I don't remember. I didn't remember. I pulled up an old video. You think I remember this?
Actual flavor. Then you'll have presentation, and then you'll have nutritional value. And sometimes, obviously, flavor and presentation are subjective. Nutritional value, if I had the information for the food, obviously it's a lot easier, but the truth is that a lot of this information isn't available. I'm actually trying to look up some of the information today, and I couldn't find it. So
yeah, a lot changed since
it's going to be based off of my opinion, basically, of what the nutritional value of the food is. So anyway, to start, episode 1 here, per se, it is breakfast time. It's actually pretty early in the morning. It's about 9 o'clock.
It's taco time.
And I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten for quite a long time. Actually, almost 24 hours, which is a funny story. But anyway,
24 hours.
I went to my local Burger King, which is right down the street from me, and I picked up, I don't know if anyone's seen, but I've been bombarded with their ads for this new breakfast menu that they have. And they have all kinds of new things, apparently, new sandwiches, a new ultimate breakfast. Today I picked up their new ciabatta sandwich. I'm trying to see what the name of it is. I guess it's called the breakfast ham and cheese ciabatta. I'm not even sure. But it's funny because I said, yeah, I'd like the ciabatta sandwich. And what did they do? They gave me a bag. And in the bag they also gave me hash browns, which I didn't even ask for. So I don't know if they just put them in there by accident, or if you order the ciabatta sandwich, you get hash browns
song called
for free.
Ciabatta.
There's actually one that was so greasy it was stuck to the back.
I'm gonna play this until the first bite. I think I already said that. The first disgusting
here's
bite.
I didn't order, but it came with the ciabatta. I didn't order the combo. Look at this. This hash brown also won't move. It's actually fused to the side of the paper. That's great. Oh my god, I can't even move it. Oh my god, it's ripping. I can't get it off the paper. Wow. Okay, so that's gonna go in there in the fucking trash. So you got hash browns. Now this is obviously what I wanted, was the ciabatta sandwich. So let's take a look at this. Now, ciabatta. Everyone says, what is ciabatta? Ciabatta is a special kind of bread. As you can see here, it's a flat bread. And frequently ciabatta bread is used for things like panini sandwiches and things like that. So just taking an initial look, I haven't touched the sandwich yet. Here you go, we're going to flip the ciabatta. What do we have? We have some kind of a mysterious yellow sauce with I take that back, 4 strips of microwaved bacon, a couple pieces of ham, it looks like, a yellow egg. Let's flip this and look what it looks. See what it looks like on the bottom. And this is fused to the paper. Are you kidding me? Okay, on the bottom, ugh, it's actually sticky on the bottom. I don't know what that's about. It looks like there's melted cheese with the egg on the bottom. So, egg, ham, bacon, and some kind of a mysterious sauce that I can't identify, and hash browns. So first, let's grab a hash brown. I'm hungry, so. The hash browns have an odd kind of a seasoning.
They have a
to them. Actually, it's different than other hash browns that I've had.
Brown like seasoning flavor. Very different.
It's definitely just not a plain fried potato. There's something else in there, but I can't really put my finger on it. So now we're gonna try the sandwich.
Please don't try the sandwich.
He tries it. Over
it wasn't
15
about food, guys.
years ago.
It wasn't all about food.
It was not just a fast food taste test show.
Now,
it
the
was
thing
actually
is,
never intended.
if that first episode didn't exist, then I could have not even done this at all, because the next video is him reviewing a controller, and then he reviewed food and drinks again for like 14 episodes, and then he reviewed another controller. But yeah, like, come on, man, you named it. He didn't even name it in the beginning. He said it's what, food eating videos?
What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and
welcome to
today
food eating
I'm trying something
videos.
totally different. It's called food reviews.
It's called food reviews. Let me show you my controller.
Intended to be a fast food taste testing show. It was supposed to be a show where I was going to try various different products and snacks and food, like fast food. It was supposed to be me trying all kinds of stuff out. In fact, for those who don't know, because I don't know if I've ever even revealed this. I'm sure I have.
Oh no, this isn't a lie.
The actual idea
he didn't
for
reveal this,
DSP
by the way.
Tries It
He never said this before.
So long ago. It was when Conan O'Brien was taking over The Tonight Show. Does anyone remember that fiasco? How he took over The Tonight Show for less than a year and then they kicked him out and they put Jay Leno back in? Well, there was a segment that he had started during that run called Andy Will Try It. And that was his co-host, Andy.
Not that Andy.
Would actually try a product. And it was random stuff, and it was meant to be funny, right? So the intro even, I used for DSP Tries It, I bit off that show. It used to go, Andy, you'll try it.
Yeah, this is a real
thing.
thing.
I said, I'm going to do a new kind of show. It could be DSP Tries It. And,
they really stole this.
My show has been running.
No, I'm going to rewind a little bit. Listen to this beginning part.
And that started out, and they put Jay Leno back in. They revealed this. I'm sure in fact, for those who don't know, because I don't know if I've ever even revealed this. I'm sure I have.
No, he never revealed that shit. You want to know why he never revealed it? Because revealing it would be giving somebody else credit. And DSP don't want to do that. This is the same dude who started making playthroughs and started making Let's Plays and was like, they're not called Let's Plays, they're called playthroughs. Because he didn't want to be a part of a group of other people who did something better than him. I'm not making Let's Plays because everybody that make those, they're actually good. I'm making playthroughs. And then a bunch of people started making playthroughs, and then he was still losing.
So then I said,
then he was still
I'm going to do
losing.
a new kind of show. It could be DSP Tries It. And there you go. My show has been running for 15 years. Theirs lasted like a few months because then they got kicked off of TV and had to go back to TV. They went to TBS and,
They got kicked off of TV and went back to TV.
I love Conan O'Brien. I think he's super hilarious and never should have been treated like that. But
they got off.
Anyway,
yeah. Thanks. Thank you for
So in regards
fake feeling
to
bad for Conan
DSP Tries
O'Brien.
It, it was
You're gonna
always
wipe his
meant
tears
to
with
kind
his
of
money.
be a show where I do various different things. And if you look at the very
Imagine bragging. Imagine even subtle bragging, even a tiny bit about keeping something around that you put on the internet compared to a guy doing something on a fucking TV network. Are you kidding me? You know how many people getting paid to keep some show on TV? How many people get paid to keep DSP Tries It on fucking YouTube? One guy. One guy eating the burger. I'm really gonna brag about keeping that up.
first 10
Fuck
episodes
out
or
of here,
so,
dude.
you'll see that. Like, if I remember correctly, I think I
DSP
tried
would've
something
got
called
canceled after a month.
Choco-Mallows, which were little like marshmallows that had chocolate and caffeine infused in them.
What you mean you think?
Among other things.
Among
it was
other
various
things.
products. It wasn't just, oh, I went to a fast food restaurant and I ordered and I
What's
ate a
up?
meal live and rated it or
Oh,
and liked it, right? And- oh, that's
What's up with him bringing up Choco Mallows? I feel like that was super late. Let's do meaningless research. DSP Choco Mallows. Spelling. Come on, YouTube. Damn it. You know YouTube don't want to show me this fucking bullshit. Okay, it was episode 8. See, I got debunked and everything, dude. It's not in his playlist though. There you go.
That's right. The Axe body wash scrubber, I think, was one of them.
Yeah,
That
one
was
of
the one
them.
where the first time ever I was in the shower and I was like buzzed or drunk.
I
and
was
acting like an
buzzed
idiot
or
in the shower
drunk.
washing with it. I was like, oh, it scrubs your balls or something like that, right?
Or something like
So-
that. These are all meaningful things that him and his dumb fucking audience love referencing, and he loved referencing, and he loved remembering. But he hide behind weasel words and confusion, even though it's something he did, because he know it's embarrassing. Okay? Like, come on, I don't know. You can't make it not embarrassing. You're not making it not embarrassing by acting like you don't know what you did. Yeah, maybe I was drunk or tipsy, and I think I was in the shower, and maybe I did it as one of the episodes where I was like really desperate for money. Maybe I was single, I don't know. I think I was like I lost that Street Fighter a lot that day.
Right?
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. The Axe
That's
body
right.
wash scrubber, I think, was one of them. That was the one where the first
I'm
time
not gonna
ever I
pull
was in
that
the
video up
shower
today.
and I was like buzzed or drunk and I was acting like an idiot in the shower washing with it. I was like, oh, it scrubs your balls or something like that, right?
Yeah, that's what
So-
dudes do.
Basically,
You normally don't wash them.
That was the whole idea at the very beginning of the show. And I actually was ordering products off of a website called Think Geek for things to try during the show while I was also interjecting fast food and other stuff. But what
Okay.
ended up happening was, to be honest, the fast food episodes were the ones that everyone cared about. Every time that I got something from Burger King or Pizza Hut or KFC or whatever, Taco Bell, right? Those would be the ones that would get good viewership. And people would say, oh, that's exciting, because that's something that once I see Phil do a taste test of it, I can judge for myself if this
Oh
is
my
something interesting
God.
enough that maybe I want to try it myself. If he says it's good. Hi, Jasper. Jasper King's
Oh,
in the
come
office today. How you doing,
on.
buddy? Are you gonna come
No, cat segment. This cat.
He's distracting me from telling you my story about DSP Tries It. Let's see if he jumps on the chair. You got it. So anyway, so in regards to this, all right, the fast food just
I'm
happened
gonna
to
spray
be
you, buddy.
what ended up working well because people liked the fact that usually when I did a DSP Tries It for fast food, it was something that was local to you. Like, again, these chains like McDonald's and Burger King are very common. You can go find them a lot of places in the world, and I
They have
realized that
different menus.
the
around
majority of my
world,
viewers
and you
are in the
point that
United
out.
States, but actually only about half. In fact, I think these days it's about 40%. My viewer base is very much spread throughout the world, right? So
So that's why you
basically,
want to review Cologne.
I saw that it was those that I was doing things that everyone else could do, right? That's what resonated with the audience. If I was doing an oddball
He
thing,
worded
like
this so
eating
wrong.
Choco Mallows, people didn't really care. But if I'm doing something like, oh, here's something that everyone can get actively, and Phil tries it and he likes it, we'll go try it. And if not, we'll avoid it, right? And it worked. So that's really where the show went. I mean, right now we have over 200 and running episodes of DSP Tries It that I have done over the years. and continuing on. In fact, today,
Oh my God.
it's continuing on even
He
more
really
often,
goes
right? Like
on
I
and
used
on
to do
for it, but
DSP
he
Tries
having
It
so
once a
much
week.
fun in this
Now
video.
we're doing it roughly once a week, but some weeks more than that because you guys have been so supportive that we're hitting the goals very frequently. And I really appreciate that. Okay. In fact, today, on this
Jesus
very
Christ.
stream, when we hit the goal, which I know we will, we're going to hit the goal today, right? Then I'm ordering the food for the Popeyes pickle menu. DSP Tries It, which is going to include the pickle glazed chicken sandwich, the pickle lemonade. Get some, so we can do DSP Tries It right when I finish with my signs up online for their correct data, metadata, right? You know, some people might say, oh, I'm 20 years old and they're really 10. Someone might say, oh, I'm 40 years old and they're really 80. Someone might say,
okay, I got Skip Happy. Come on.
What I mean is that in the last couple of years, I've actually made an effort to try to improve my presentation on stream.
Why not in real life? Why not in real life? Why not in real life? Hey, y'all know DSP married to a human person lady who that maybe he should like try to make wet every once in a while, get some flood insurance, know what I'm saying? Why are you trying to look better for dudes on the internet? And then when they point out how you look, you say that it don't matter. Like, no, genuine question. Why is he making himself look better for dudes on the internet? He say that none of them are women. I mean, he already married, so it doesn't matter anyway. But why does he want to make himself look better for dudes on the internet when if those dudes say anything about how he look, he's going to say, you don't care how I look. How I look don't matter. Make it make sense, Phil.
Well, what does that mean?
What does that mean? What does it mean that I made myself look better? Is DSP metrosexual now? Go pig, go metrosexual and see how we talk about it. I'm not going to do that, but go do that on your own.
To try to improve my presentation on stream.
Why?
Well, what does that mean? Well, for the longest time, because I had an awful webcam, terrible lighting, and didn't really care about anything like that, I would literally come to stream,
about
your slow, right? I'd come to stream, not shaving in like a week, my hair all sticking.
He don't shave. He shave once a week now. He only shave for his off day, and he know that he do too. Bro, this sucks.
Because I had an awful webcam,
what's the point of this,
terrible
though?
lighting, and
what's the point of like? What do he want me to give him money because he
like
shaved?
That. I would literally come to stream.
He should have shaved when he had more viewers.
Right? I would come to stream, not shaving in like a week, my hair all sticking up in 400 different directions, wearing a gamer t-shirt that you've probably seen 17, 18, 1900 times, right? I just didn't really give a shit. And to be fair, I don't think anyone else gave a shit either.
He didn't give a shit, but he went out of his way to specifically wear gamer shirts that sometimes fit the game he was playing, but he didn't give a shit. He didn't give a shit, but he used to go out of his way to wet his hair and comb it down. I don't know what this hair story is. This dude combed his hair down every stream. So thank you for lying about dumb shit, I guess, because you want to get paid to wear cologne.
Because the presentation has dramatically changed.
Thanks,
The
Phil.
audio presentation has dramatically changed. Everything looks and sounds better, right?
Yeah.
So because of that, I've made lifestyle changes appropriately. As you can see, today I'm wearing a brand new shirt that I bought about a month or two ago to prepare for the hotter weather, right?
Okay.
And people ask me all the time, Phil, where'd you get that shirt? Phil, how are you dressing today? What is it? And it's weird because seriously, no one has ever asked me about this kind of stuff before. So I am launching the DSP.
This is a joke. I'm skipping a joke.
With it yet. So, and the goal is I'm always constantly eating fast food.
I got to skip more. Might as well.
That's very common. Mentioned it. They were like, are you kidding? What? And of course, some idiots, it's this. And no, it's not making drugs. I think I might be able to help people out with. All right, my idea.
Okay. He uses the term help people out. He wants to help people out by making cologne reviews, but you got to pay for them. Like this whole time, he's almost LARPing. Like he's not doing this for money and like it's not a part of a goal. If he said, yeah, guys, I'm really interested in cologne. It's kind of my new hobby. And I want to review cologne for my YouTube channel because I'm just interested in cologne. If he said that, who would complain? Probably a lot of people. But at the same time, you could say, who gives a fuck? Like he's not even asking for money to do it. It's just the dude trying to share his hobby. That's what YouTube's supposed to be about. But dudes asking for money to review cologne is not what YouTube is about.
Is every once in a while to review some cologne. All right? So, for example, today,
I gotta read
I am
his chat
wearing
more during this part. 'Cause
this
I didn't the
fragrance
first time through. His
right
chat
now.
had to love this.
And I could smell it. All right? And it smells great, by the way. All right? And
I want to watch
the
that one stream, the 666 podcast. I want to watch that again and read his chat and see how many people crashed out on him.
reason that I think that this would be an interesting thing to do would be cologne is all over the place.
Oh,
You
man.
can buy cologne.
It's so many
for no
things go through my mind when I listen to this cologne
$100
shit.
plus a bottle. And you actually, a lot of cases, you
Look how
don't
fucking
even know
stupid
what
this
you're
is.
getting.
So much projection.
Sure, it'll say,
What the
"Oh,
fuck you mean? You, as in me, I can buy cologne for $100+ and I won't know what I'm buying because I'm a dumb fuck. And I have to give DSP hundreds of dollars for him to maybe review cologne that I might be able to find in a store. He not even announcing what the colognes are before he want to review them. Like, if he went through with this idea, spoilers, he's not going through with this idea. He completely canceled it. Like, straight up, he completely canceled it. He get really fucking butthurt if you bring it up too. And he act like a fucking baby, like actually like a baby man. Well, I wanted to review cologne, and you guys told me it would be boring, so I guess I'm not ever gonna do it. People didn't say, people might have said it would be boring. But god damn it, bro. If he did this shit without charging thousands of dollars, then, you know, who could complain besides the people that already complain anyway, like me?
notes of
it would be him
bergamot
making
and
content.
It
sandalwood."
amazes
We
me
love
that he is
content.
covering the O'Dade toilet to not show the label, meaning that he would use that one and not even buy a new one to review. Paying
Duh.
$1,500 to review
What the
one
fuck
he
does
already
that mean?
has.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Just-
drop a ton of money,
I wrote
to
notes.
get
Let me
cologne,
make these points.
and I'm not going to know what it smells like because you're going to drop these weird names that actually, a lot of cases, you don't even know what you're getting. Sure, it'll say, "Oh, it has notes of bergamot and sandalwood." What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, he pronounces everything wrong. And I'm pretty sure after watching the Atlas the Bookkeeper coverage of this, if you want true, authentic, meaningful coverage of the cologne segment, go watch Atlas the Bookkeeper last stream. He say stuff during his cologne segment that I didn't even know existed to say. And I don't even know, honestly, if any other detractor that watched this shit is going to have the same stuff to say that he said. Cologne is fucking really specific when it comes to reviewing it.
I'm going to drop a ton of money to get cologne, and I'm not going to know what it smells like because you're going to drop these weird names that no one, who the fuck?
Again, he wants us to give him money to review cologne. And he not even going to say the name of the cologne until the day he show up after getting paid to even review it. But these cologne companies, they shroud everything in mystery. These cologne companies suck because they want to scam you and they only care about money. And the eau de toilet and eau de gout and bergamot.
Smells sandalwood and knows what that is.
Oh yeah, something else I was gonna say. Maybe I kind of already said it. He pronounces like 97% of everything wrong during the cologne segment, and I think he get everything wrong except one thing. One thing that he get right. I'm pretty sure actually one thing he get right out of everything he said.
Right?
Either he exaggerates to the point of making shit incorrect, or he's straight up incorrect during the whole cologne segment. So that's pretty
Now,
cool.
In addition to the fact that cologne itself is kind of an enigma when it comes to you don't know
Yeah.
what it smells
We
like.
have eau de parfum. I know it's parfum.
Like when you're getting it.
This fucked, dude. This
Cologne
cologne discussion
pricing.
is fucked.
Is all over the place. Okay?
No shit.
Designer cologne.
Video game prices all over the place. Shoe prices all over the place. Shirt prices all over the place. What does all over the place mean? You can straight up buy a white t-shirt right now that costs $1,500. Where will it come from? Some fucking random place in France or some shit. And you're not even gonna know that it's a designer shirt. I get emails about this stupid ass dumb shit. You know, because I'm on like a spam list for like designer clothes. Like, what point? I get the point, but also at the same time, like, you know, come on. The price can go all over the place. Yeah. the price can go all over the place when it comes to DSP begging.
Costs a ton of money.
Dude, you can get like
right
a
here is
$5 game on Steam, but then you could also pay like $100 to get a game on Steam.
around 3 ounces. Okay.
You can go to Walmart and buy a shirt for like $30 because everything is expensive now, or you can go to France and buy a shirt for like 1,000 omelets.
Okay.
Pretty
For
cool.
a designer cologne, if this
Look at
would
him.
say,
Look at this cringe piece of shit weirdo gatekeeping cologne while he act like he care about you. Guys, I'm gonna teach you about cologne. We're gonna learn about cologne together. What cologne am I wearing? This one. He says that later. What cologne am I wearing? This one. It's in my hand. And he specifically got his fingers on it in this weird way. Like he's about to play a clarinet. Like he's about to play a clarinet because he's trying to cover up the name. But the cologne companies, they're scammers, guys. The cologne companies, the fragrance companies, they're scammers because they use words that you don't understand.
Dolce and Gabbana.
Yeah.
Or if this were, what's another big one? I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of all the big names out there for cologne right now. Versace. Okay, one of these big ones, right? A bottle like this would
They're
cost
probably
you
not the
anywhere
big
between
ones.
$80 to
probably big ones.
$150. No lie. So the thing is, do you really want to mess around getting that? Even the smaller size, like the 1 ounce size, right? Which is very little and will probably be gone in a short period of time. Okay. Those.
Ooh, this dude got a good post. You should get some type of, like, I'm gonna re-say, this typing's dented. I'm gonna just say that. So I'm not gonna read exactly what he say, but you get the point. You should do some type of food monthly subscription and unbox it once a month, or bring back Cooking with Phil. See, that's an idea. Do a food box monthly subscription. Guess what? DSP calls those stupid, and he calls them a waste of money. Now, in a way, it is a waste of money because you can get all of this food cheaper if you cook it. DSP don't cook though. Like food boxes aren't a waste of money if you don't cook because you don't cook. All your food is expensive if you don't cook or you rely on other people to make it. But that's why he got married. But I think him doing food box reviews, bro, him doing almost anything is more meaningful and useful to the overall community that watches this stupid dent. Is all of that's more useful than him doing cologne reviews. Come on, man.
Like,
Post nasal drip, snot constantly going down the back of this dude's throat. He can barely smell. When he eat food, he say he don't even taste it as good as other people. So why are we supposed to believe that he will be able to smell cologne the same? Think about it. Think about it. Like for real. Like no, seriously. Post nasal drip cologne reviewer.
$50. So it's incredibly expensive.
It's like he got an injury that prevents him from doing this job the way he wants to do it, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like post-nasal drip might be an injury that prevents you from reviewing cologne correctly. Especially if your post-nasal drip is so bad, because everybody got different levels of everything. If your post-nasal drip is so bad that you bitch to strangers online and you say all of the stuff he said about post-nasal drip, maybe you shouldn't even review cologne. You might like have an injury, like how people have injuries and they can't play football. Oh yeah, I got a bad neck, so I can't go running with you tomorrow. Like, nah, I got post-nasal drip. I can't review cologne.
Expensive, right?
Right.
But there's other colognes
I can smell the
out there
snot.
that are alternatives to the
It's like a
name
really
brand
salty
designer stuff
smell.
that are way less expensive, like significantly less expensive. Okay, and they smell great, and I know from personal experience. And the thing
How
is,
much you know about
I
perfume?
Actually, now in the last 6 to 8 months, as I changed my wardrobe and I was up.
That's good. That's really good. I'm so happy he said that. Let me casually pull up my notes while music play in the background. I'm gonna read you my notes now. I wrote notes for this fucking stupid ass video, and I'm probably gonna remember most of the stuff going on, or going along, whatever. I'm gonna read them anyway though. They're really, really quirky. Okay, so these are my notes, like line for line. I'll even put it on screen. You can't read that, so it don't even matter. And it's so white, you're blinded. Okay, what is set? Doesn't even... See, look, I did this on my phone. Oh, say. Doesn't even say it's to wear outside or for his wife. Guys, he doesn't even bring up wearing cologne outside. He doesn't talk about wearing cologne for his wife. He's literally married. And he don't even say my wife likes the cologne. I don't think he say anything about his wife at all when he's talking about wearing cologne. Then I put, imagine reviewing games and not knowing the name of the buttons, the consoles, or what FPS is. He mocks cologne reviewers and mocks their language. And think about it, if you are a book reviewer and you decide to review video games, maybe other book review people that don't know about video games, maybe they'll think FPS sounds stupid. Maybe they'll think they can't even see past a certain frame rate. Maybe they wouldn't know what HDR is. What the fuck is HDR? What's 1440p? They might not even want to know what that is. Imagine reviewing games and saying like funny, quirky phrases instead of the actual phrase. Yeah, so when the game's moving, it looks really smooth and it doesn't get choppy. Like you don't even know what FPS is. You don't even know what VSync is. Imagine reviewing games and you don't know what VSync means. Then I put, didn't even have a name, lol. He thought of this at night. It was a Jen idea, by the way. I'm not going to pull his Twitter up, but it was a 3 a.m. Jen idea. Jen idea from DSP. And he didn't even have a name. What am I going to call it? DSP smells it? DSP sniffs it? I don't know. So that's cool. Another note, he gets mad at iJustine. This is the only name I put. There's like 70,000 people I could have put here. He gets mad at iJustine for doing gaming content, but he should be allowed to ask for literally almost $2,000 to review Cologne. Lil Wayne, he said Lil Wayne should stay in his own lane because he was advertising Street Fighter, but DSP wants to review Cologne. iJustine, whatever the fuck she used to do, she couldn't make gaming content. iJustine should stay in her lane. Huh? But DSP can do Cologne reviews. That's cool. Then I put, pay me to show you scams. Everyone is gullible, right? Because he say the Cologne company scam you while he's asking for money to show you the scams. What? So give DSP hundreds of dollars. Like if you're a whale, obviously. Give DSP hundreds of dollars for him to review Cologne so you don't get scammed. I could just buy it. And then I'll at least have some Cologne that maybe I don't like that much, but if you give DSP money to review it, then he's gonna have it? I don't know, don't think about it. Then I put, he obviously had money burning a hole in his pocket from the casino. This is why I pulled up the notes right now. Because listen to this from like 15 seconds ago.
Like significantly less expensive, okay? And they smell great.
It's gonna take a while.
And I know from personal experience. And the thing is, I actually now, in the last 6 to 8 months, as I changed my wardrobe and I was upgrading how I look.
In the last 6 to 8 months. So when he started making money that he didn't expect to make, it was burning a hole in his pocket. And he immediately found a new habit, bro, a new hobby, a new thing to waste money on. That's fucking gross. What about your wife? He couldn't find a way to waste money on all of his family? I'm gonna waste money to smell good in my bedroom. He avoid cat all day, like I say. And this whatever this is, the notes segment. He don't even bring up walking outside in Cologne. He don't bring up going out in public in Cologne. And he don't bring up his wife liking the Cologne at all. He don't even say casually, yeah, if you got a girlfriend, if you got a wife, you know, she'll like it. He don't even say that, dude. It's the most awkward shit ever. I've never heard a dude talk about Cologne for that long either and never say anything about going outside or being around ladies. Then I put, can he review games? Lol, where the fuck are the game reviews? He can't review Baldur's Gate 3, but he wants to review fucking Jean-Paul Gaultier? Huh? Then I put super victim, post-nasal drip man, barely can review food because of the post-nasal drip, wants to review Cologne? What? Then Remember Game Day or DSP at the movies? Okay, so Game Day, I don't quite remember Game Day all the way, but Game Day was supposed to be like an advanced pre-stream. Let's say a brand new game came out, Call of Duty 1738. So the day Call of Duty 1738 come out, DSP has like a special green screen set up and he's sitting at a special customized desk and he's like, yeah, you guys, here it is. Like, it was really a lame idea. But like I said, it was supposed to be an advanced pre-stream, hyping up a game. He didn't go through it with that idea. And DSP at the movies was another idea where he would quote unquote get a movie off of his shelf and review it. DSP at the movies is the same as DSP sniffs it. I'm going to look at my shelf and find a bottle of cologne, pull it off the shelf, and then review it after you give me $1,500. He should ask for $1,500 to review movies. Then I put, literally wants to make $10,000 reviewing cologne. I am not making that number up. Let's say DSP got 10 bottles of cologne, ranging in prices from $20 to over $100. The way he talked, he probably got way more than that. But let's say he got 10 bottles of cologne he currently owns. If he was to go through with this idea, he will review all the cologne he already owned before he even buy new ones. Think about that. I'm going to review cologne his cologne already got. That's why I put that DSP at the movies idea, because he wasn't even going to buy new movies. And he wasn't going to watch new ones either. Oh man. Then I put everything DSP says about cologne except the toilet perfume differences was wrong or exaggerated to the point of not being right. Maybe he thinks smell reviews are subjective and not objective, question mark. What an idiot. So those are my meaningful notes on this fucking cologne shit.
Looked and everything. I actually kind of got into cologne a bit. And so, and they
the last
great.
6 to 8 months.
And
the
I
Kino
know from
Casino
personal
art
experience
made him buy cologne.
And the thing is, I actually now,
wow,
in the last 6 to 8 months, as I changed my work.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot to write down. He wants to write it off as a tax thing. Yeah, this is obviously a tax scam too. That's what I was gonna name the video if I made an actual video. I might have, like, I emailed myself the title of the video. This is the title of the video I had emailed myself. DSP force feeds positivity on his dents with Kick partnership. Oh, this is another video. He's the unsuccessful PWR. That's not it.
Intro clip
Hold
for
on.
you wanted. Gwent.
I thought I had another one. Maybe I didn't send it. Shit, I'm debunked. Anyway, I had another one. It was something like, DSP tries to scam his audience into helping him get new tax write-off. Something like that. It was a title that was going to exist to piss DSP off if you ever see it, because this dude sees shit way down the line. Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron. Because that's what it is. That was another part. Like, that's the last note, if I can come up with a last note. Tax write-offs. I already own thousands of dollars in cologne. What can I do? Wait a minute. I can scam my audience into giving me money to review them. And then after I review them, I can write them off. Double win? 2 birds, 1 stone? Let's fucking go.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know this.
And think about it this way. He could still review cologne. He could still write it off on his taxes. Why does he have to get paid up front to do it? It's a 30-minute segment. Quick idea segment from me. I used to do idea segments a lot back in the day, dude. And people, people used to complain about, not just me, but other people too. Like, oh, these fucking dudes, all they do is give DSP ideas. Yeah, but DSP never take them. So, idea segment. He could review the cologne without getting paid up front, obviously. Every day he do a new cologne review. 30 minutes during the pre-stream. This dude have 2-hour-long pre-streams every day, talking about drinking water and petting his cat. So I'm pretty sure he could not do a water drinking segment or a cat petting segment and instead talk about cologne for 30 minutes. He could do a cologne review every day, finish whatever bottles of cologne he got, write them off all on his taxes, and then upload a big playlist. And then that could be it. And then if anybody ever come back and say, Phil, I miss cologne reviews. Then he could say, well, you want me to do another one? I'll pay for it. But he was going to make this shit like last years. He was going to probably review one bottle of cologne every 3 months, every month and a half. It was going to be a year, 1 year of him reviewing cologne before he even finished a playlist probably. It was going to be disgusting.
Oh, who do you think I would
But I don't know why he won money up front for it. If he didn't want money up front for it, I wouldn't even be streaming right now. But he like, that's the issue, I think. And he would probably say I'm moving the goalposts, but goddamn, bro, fucking, if you want to do it so bad, just do it. Oh well.
The funny part about all this, if you look at the videos on the right,
this is in my tabs, so I'm playing it.
DSP gets DDoSed and swatted, blames the internet for why he could have almost died. Blames the internet. Well, who should I blame? Who else called the fucking, like, what? Of course. Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron. Oh, who do you think I would blame? I didn't call it on myself. Someone tried to fucking hurt me. Who else do you fucking blame? Right?
Who else do I blame?
You gotta emphasize.
Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron.
Terrible. Don't think it's a joke. Don't do this shit. Right? Why would you make a video acting like that's bad to say that that's bad? Like, what is wrong with you? You're a fucking idiot clickbait piece of shit. Oh, I gotta fucking make a video about it, make fun of Phil because he got swatted. He said it's the internet's fault. No shit, it's the internet's fault.
Just like I said a little while ago. I forget how I worded it. But, like, come on, bro. This dude watch... I gotta start over. In 2022, he watches his documentary from whatever year the documentary came out, 2017. And in that 2017 documentary is referencing an event from 2015, and the sidebar is a relevant video from that time period. Imagine naming a video in 2015 and DSP get mad about it in 2022. That is long leg trolling right there. That's long leg trolling. I had no idea in a million years DSP would have got mad at the title. No idea. What the fuck?
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
That's why I was like, yeah, if I made a video talking about this, I would have gave it a ridiculous title because he's gonna see it 8 years from now and get mad about it.
Of course.
Oh look at this title. Almighty Tevin. Darkside Phil scams his dents to help him pay taxes with Cologne. Think about the title. Darkside Phil scams his dents. Well, the only thing true in the title maybe is my name. I've never scammed anyone. In my audience, they are not called dents. It would be a whole thing.
He gets DDoSed and swatted, blames the internet for why he could have almost died. Blames the internet. Well, who should I blame?
The internet.
Who else called the fucking, like, what? Of course. Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron. Oh, who do you think I would blame? I didn't call it on myself.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know this.
Big ups to Billington, the prime. 36 months. Like a coin in your mint, I am dented.
Wardrobe, and I was upgrading how actually now, in the last 6 to 8 months, as I changed my wardrobe and I was upgrading how I looked and everything, I actually kind of got into cologne a bit. And so I have actually a good selection of colognes that I use regularly. Some of them I really liked, some I hated, okay? And we could actually do a series where I can show you guys, okay, different product of different level. I could show you the cheapest of the cheap, but actually is pretty good. I can show you stuff that's way expensive, or we could show you in between.
Think about the absolute ego on this individual. He gets into something for 6 to 8 months, and he thinks that he's good enough to do reviews and get paid up front for them. 6 to 8 months.
I can describe how different they are. Because, for example, dude, just...
Bro, that's actual... Isn't that literally grifting?
Just so you know. It is so crazy.
We're gonna grift cologne, brother.
How different cologne smells. Some of them are sweet. Some of them are more floral. Some of them smell like the sea. Some of them just smell fresh.
No shit. What does fresh mean?
male scents can be all over the place. With women, generally the scents are within like 2 or 3 categories.
Yeah.
But with
Go listen to Alice the Bookkeeper talk about all of this stuff. He can pause and talk about this. As long as I can trick myself into doing it, just go listen to him make takes about these parts.
male scents, they tend to be like way different direction.
I like male scents.
All right.
Your
So
dick fall off if you use
I
perfume.
can tell you right now, for example, right now I have 3 different colognes that are exactly the same
Your
company,
vagine seals up
okay?
if you wear
But
dude's
each
cologne,
scent
bro.
is completely
That
different and
shit,
smells
it's
different.
sealed up.
And the funny
Don't
part
try
is
it.
the bottles look the same. So you might not even be able to tell, well, what's the difference between this one and this one? Well, I'll actually tell you instead of saying, well, this one has.
Yeah, I was thinking that too in the back of my mind, back of my neck, but like, you know, I've only ever bought perfume for other people, obviously. And I think I probably bought more perfume than cologne because of gifts and stuff. But I don't factually know, and I would just kind of be bullshitting if I said this. But I genuinely was thinking to myself, I think ladies have more available scents for perfume than dudes. Like, you know, DSP is married to a fucking lady. Maybe he's buying perfume. Guess what? He's not. Cat got to deal with it on her own. Cat got to figure it out on her own.
Look the same. So you might not even be able to tell, well, what's the difference between this one and this one? Well, I'll actually tell you instead of saying, well, this one has.
Also, this is him trying to do some kind of everyman reviews. Like, oh, I want to be the everyman average Joe cologne reviewer. Everybody else is pretentious. He think every cologne reviewer is pretentious because they all use terminology that cologne reviewers are probably supposed to use. Imagine thinking a game reviewer is pretentious because they talk about VSync and HDR and frame rates and resolutions and controller types and keyboard and mouse and keyboard switches and mouse switches and cables and wireless and USB connector and Bluetooth. Imagine that. Imagine thinking the person was pretentious for saying those things. Oh, this dude's so pretentious. He's talking about cherry mouse keys or whatever the fuck. This guy is weirdo. I'm just gonna talk about it normal, you know. I'm gonna say it's a good controller. It feels good to touch. I'm gonna let you guys know how it really is. Like I'm gonna let you know if the game looks good. Like that's really kind of not how you're supposed to do that. It's like he wants to do it wrong.
What the fuck is bergamot?
What the fuck is bergamot?
Like, well, this one kind of smells really refreshing. Like think that you walked outside on a clear summer day and the breeze hits you, it's clean air. Right? Or this one smells like the sea, like you're actually on the beach and you get that waft of sea.
What if I never been to the beach though? What if I know what bergamot smell like? Bergamot. But I never been on the beach. What about that?
Sea salt.
What about that?
That's what this one smells like. That's what no one tells you.
Oh.
Don't ask me why, because that's the information I want to know when I buy cologne. But no one does that. They all say these fucking fancy bullshit terms that no one understands.
Let me hear this again.
Outside on a clear summer day and the breeze hits you.
So he wants reviewers to give vague terms that equal stuff that he understands then. But what if everybody else don't? And I guess the point is that he don't understand what they're already saying. Well, maybe you should fucking figure it out. It might be a reason why everybody else, I say everybody, it might be a reason why everybody else that review cologne saying a bunch of stuff he don't understand. Maybe that's because that's the way you're supposed to review cologne. But maybe DSP's trying to go against the grain. He should have said that. Because this dude has to be knocked over the head with any piece of information. He should have pig-splained his shit. He should have said, guys, if I review cologne, I'm not going to do it the way these other people do it. I'm going to do it the way that you'll understand, the way that I'll understand, and the way that the layman can understand. I'm going to make cologne reviews for everybody and not people that care about cologne. Then maybe that would have made him $5.
Clean air.
Maybe he wouldn't have got yelled
right?
at.
Or this one smells like the sea, like you're actually on the beach and you get that waft of sea salt. That's what this one smells like. That's what no one tells you. Don't ask me why, because that's the information I want to know when I buy cologne. But no one does that. They all say these fucking fancy bullshit terms.
You know what I just thought about listening to this? The like third time over, the bergamot or whatever he's talking about. All of the weird words you see if you go like look up like a Leafly article. Is it called Leafly?
All right.
Go look up something about weed strains. Go look up stuff about weed strains on your phone right now. and you're gonna see a bunch of weird words that don't mean anything, and you're not gonna know what the fuck they mean. That's like colognes like that.
So,
it's the same shit. I don't know. You just got to
FYI,
figure out what that stuff mean.
The way that
the weed site.
Scratched myself this way. That hurts. The way the show would work is basically I would take whatever scent I'm wearing that
I don't want to
particular
pull up
day.
a picture of weed and look at a
Alright,
weed website on
so-
stream. I'm gonna get a yellow dollar sign.
Basically, this one. But again, I'm not going to reveal what this is right now, but this
it's some
particular
really, really
fragrance, like,
confusing
wearing it
shit you
today,
can look
if
up.
we hit the
Same
10
thing
goal
for
milestone
alcohol.
today.
Same thing for
I would
alcohol.
say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do a
And I've
review.
made fun of DSP for this before too. He read the bottles of alcohol. Like, let's say a gin bottle. The gin bottle companies love putting all the information on a bottle. He pulls out a gin bottle and he looks at the label and he reads everything. Oh, it's got like peppermint leaves and juniper and rosemary. He reads all of that shit and then he drinks it and act like he can taste it. Like, I don't know. It's the same thing. It's just stuff that he understands. Like, does he really understand what juniper is? Maybe.
View of it. And I don't know if it's going to
Maybe
be
he should
DSP
understand what
tries it or it could be
Bergamo
something
is.
different. It could be DSP smells it.
Look, you don't
I
even
know
have a
if it's
name
right.
yet. Not having a name is
Say,
really
hey,
cool.
So here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do a review of it. And I don't know if it's going to be DSP tries it or it could be something different. It could be DSP smells it.
Wow. I'm gonna read this super chat because it's dented and toxic. Mr. Not a Shill is now shilling products under every video. Yeah, that's tough. And it's now going to be a shill. Wait. And it's not going to show everything he's buying for tax write-offs and call it a reward.
This particular fragrance, I'm wearing it today. If we hit the 10 goal milestone today, all right, I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's
I'm never
do a
gonna be a
review of it. And
shill,
I
you
don't know if
guys.
it's going
I'm
to be
just gonna
DSP
put
tries it
affiliate
or it could be
links under
something
every
different. It
fucking
could be
video.
DSP smells it. Right? Who knows? I'm not sure how to do it yet. Right? So I feel like here's where the value would be. Number one, I can show you the actual packaging. This is what it looks
Look at this chat. Please no, Phil. Nobody asked for this. Deleting super chats. This ENS is a fucking authentic dent. Certified. They got the stamp and everything, dude. Stamp. This is not a good idea. At least with food, we can see the different food. Cologne is just a colored bottle. Let's bring up a good point.
Like Drake.
I remember it.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. He treats cologne like Axe and buys sight unseen from Amazon instead of just going to a department store to sample, and thinks this is normal. Truly a 220.
Big ups Anonymous. He says that later on. I'll probably end up pausing and talking about it a lot when it come up. But what was I gonna say? So this dude say that it's not a good idea, blah blah blah. Food is better, cologne is a color bottle. Now, Dark Side Phil, one of his actual points he made was that drinking wouldn't be interesting. Somebody might remember this point, this take from him. Well, some people are saying I should do DSP Tries It with like a drink. Well, when I have a drink, you know, I'm gonna hold a cup in my hand and I'm gonna say, here's the drink. I'm gonna point at it and I'm gonna drink and then I'm gonna be like, so that tastes like this or that. And I'm like, okay, so you can't do drink reviews because it's boring. But right after he told us he couldn't do drink reviews, he was trying to gas his audience on. Gas him up. Gaslight me, bro. He was trying to gaslight them into being interested in alcohol reviews. I can't do drinking reviews because that's boring, but I can do alcohol reviews. You guys want me to drink alcohol? Let me know what you want me to drink. And people didn't come up with enough ideas, I guess. So now he want to review cologne. How the fuck is reviewing cologne better than reviewing a drink? With cologne, you don't even see the liquid. What color is the cologne? Clear. Is the bottle interesting? Not really. Now, maybe there's some interesting bottles out there, but I don't think DSP have any because he go into a discussion. I call it a discussion. It's not really. He go into a little tangent about bottles during this, and I'm going to end up pausing and rambling about that for a bit. But how is this better than reviewing a drink? And how is this better than reviewing, what was the other one? Alcohol. I guess the drink is alcohol. I don't know. But no, reviewing cologne, no. Actually,
like,
no.
You might not realize this, the packaging is a big part of not only the marketing, but the price. Some of these colognes have fancy ass bottles and then they charge you more for the bottle, which makes no sense. The low end cologne.
Bro, you just said the bottle is fancy. Huh? Oh my God. Somebody in my chat said it earlier, and I thought it is the first time he made this point. Like, I immediately thought of Amberlynn. Amberlynn. Now, Amberlynn's a lady, and lady perfume bottles and different. Question mark. But yeah, Amberlynn got these perfume bottles stacked up like actual statues. Like how DSP's house used to be when he had all of his gamer statues. That's Amberlynn's perfume bottles, and it's just like a bunch of buzz in like Lady Gaga heads sitting next to each other.
Smell great. Usually don't have good looking bottles, but it doesn't mean that they're not good. You see?
Just treat the bottles like a statue.
To show you the bottle and the design, I can describe what it smells like because it's going to be a big deal about what you want.
They have
and then
nice bottles
some of
for
the
no
other stuff.
reason.
How long does it?
Maybe because they'll sit around in your bathroom for like
I'm
7
gonna be
years.
Very transparent here. Some cologne I really like, but it just doesn't last long enough. Who cares if it smells good if it only smells good for 15 minutes and then it goes away? And I'm not talking cheap ones. I'm talking expensive cologne that I have just dries up and you can't smell it within like 20 minutes.
Expensive.
So that's the kind of stuff that everyone needs to know in regards to cologne. And of course, the pricing, because that's another thing.
Yeah, the pricing. Speaking of the pricing, can DSP disclose that he wants to get $1,500 to do these per review? He's really talking about this like he's doing it for free, like he's doing it because he wants to do it, like he's doing it because it's fun. But he's not.
I really like, but it just doesn't last long enough.
He's not.
Who cares?
And he acting like he's doing a service, which is really lame.
If it smells good, if it only smells good for 15 minutes and then it goes away. And I'm not talking cheap ones. I'm talking expensive cologne that I have just dries up and you can't smell it within like 20 minutes. So that's the kind of stuff that everyone needs to know.
See, everyone needs to know it. Everyone needs to know it. That's why DSP is paywalling it, because everyone needs to know it. And DSP don't even know this stuff. Everyone needs to know it though, but we're paywalling it. That's
up
cool.
And you can't smell it within like 20 minutes.
It's like something the government would do.
That's the kind of stuff that everyone needs to know.
Something the actual government would do. Yo, you have to have this shit, and it costs money too. So have fun.
Oh.
Thank you for being as fucking lame as the government.
And
DSP.
of course, the pricing, because that's another thing. This bottle, for the record, is not expensive at all. Okay, this is a very inexpensive cologne that I have here.
Yeah,
and I think
thanks.
It's great. But I also have some really good, strong colognes that are, expensive, and those are good. But, and then the thing is also, over time, you could do different things, all right? Like, for example, I could get different samples of different ones. I could personally try different ones. You guys could recommend. You could say, hey, Phil, this one is really interesting. Try this one out. And then maybe I could buy, like, the trial size of one of these that you guys recommend.
He said this when he wanted to drink for money. When people were supposed to give him ideas of alcohol he could drink for DSP Tries It, but he never even got around to doing one episode.
And do a demo of it. And if I like it, then I can actually get it for myself. All right? So, again, the reason I came up with this idea is because, number one, you guys have been complaining enough with the fast food. Do something different. So I'm trying to think of things I would like. I could try
something different. This is a good one. Financial Freedom 2014. I hate that name, but he says review women's feet pics. Hell yeah! Review. We got to start off easy. Review anime feet pics first, and then eventually move on to like looking at cats' feet and boogie foot. Boogie foot. Pull up boogie foot too. I'm not pulling up boogie foot right now because I don't want to look for it in OBS. This dude says, people have already asked for tactical soap reviews and you shot them down. This ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, that's kind of cringe. DSP, it was a really, really like actual one-off moment in pre-stream history. Kind of like this Cologne thing. He wanted to do soap reviews. Yes, DSP was going to get a bucket, bring it in his room, wash his fucking hands, and tell us what it was like. That was an idea he had one day. And he was actually down to do it. And you want to know why he changed his mind? People told him that it was a King Cobra meme. People told him it was a King Cobra meme. He was like, yeah, you guys, I'll get tactical soap and I'll let you know if it smells good. I'll wash my hands with it. Yeah, I could do that. And then people said, Phil, tactical soap is a King Cobra JFS meme. And he said, no, I'm not doing it at all. So what? If cologne was a fucking duty meme, would he not wear cologne? Well, I guess he still wear cologne, but would he not review cologne? Maybe. If cologne was a King Cobra meme.
What product do I actually have some experience in now that I would kind of be able to give a valid opinion? This is something that I actually have some experience in now.
No.
All right.
He got experience in cologne at 43 years old because he's been interacting with cologne for the last 8 months. 8 months is enough experience to make a YouTube series and get paid up front. 8 months. 8 months is probably a lot of 43-year-olds that have been messing with cologne for like 20 years, 30 years. DSP, 8 months. What the?
Now, you might say it's the worst idea ever. Some people in chat are saying that. Like I said, I think this...
Looking up a couple of articles, watching a couple of YouTube videos, and wasting money made him an authority on cologne. This is ego, dude. This is ego overload. To call yourself an authority on cologne because you wasted a couple of $1,000 maybe, and you've been wearing it for 8 months. He don't even know what other people think about it. He never even wore this cologne out in public and came up with an opinion on the public's take or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I said, within this entire video, he does not say anything about going outside wearing cologne, and he does not say anything about wearing cologne for your wife or your significant other. He don't even LARP. He don't even LARP.
This will only apply to people who are interested in cologne.
That's insane.
That's not going to be everyone. You know, I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone wears it. So you might say, well, immediately you're cutting out a big portion. You're right. I do think that at face value, DSP Tries It of doing fast food is the thing that appeals to the widest audience. But people are telling me that they're bored of it and they want something different. And by the way, this doesn't have to be frequent. This could be, I don't know, once every 3-4 goals. Like, let's say, for example...
You like how he's trying to make it happen less before it even happened the first time? Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all.
We do a 50-goal milestone.
Not a good sign.
So then the next 10, we do a DSP Tries It fast food. Maybe the next one, we do a DSP Tries It a cologne.
And it's like, dude, when he review food from DSP's own mouth, one of the funny things, one of the fun things, meaningful things about him reviewing food is the funny faces he make, which is kind of lame that he pointed that out because that make me think he ham it up more than I already thought he did. But when he reviewed cologne, is he going to make a funny face? What will we get out of him reviewing cologne? Factual information. You know, you can find factual information on cologne without spending money. It's 2025. It's like not 1987. It's literally current year. Come on. It's like probably, I'm not looking it up. It's probably thousands of channels of guys who review cologne, and none of them are pre-begging to do it. Probably hundreds of thousands of websites of all different quality levels. You got definitely got forums. Reddit is probably crazy with cologne talk. Crazy with cologne talk. Why the hell would you? Come on.
And the one after that,
get out of here, man.
We do more fast food, but then we have the milestone where we end up doing another marathon.
Oh yeah, it was this remind me, it was another like demented super chat he got during this segment. Forget exactly how it was worded, but it was like, I speak on, maybe it didn't say that. I speak on behalf of your audience when I say we would prefer if you review cats farts over this. I agree with that.
Resets, you see?
So you do speak on behalf of me.
In it more frequently, and then just have this stuck in as an idea from time to time. I'm just saying, I don't want this to be a weekly thing. I think this is something that you stretch out over time, and people could get a lot of knowledge about stuff from this.
Why you want to stretch it out over time?
Should this be DSP Tries It? Should this be its own? Should it be DSP Smells It? Right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're right. He saw people like ENS in his chat, dingus. He saw the dents. He saw the authentic, true-to-life, stamped dents saying, oh, this isn't a good idea. I don't like this idea, Phil. Maybe you shouldn't do this. Ooh, Demolition Daddy. That's another authentic dent. Look at what he say. I'm not down with it, but I'll still watch. guess what? Watching isn't good enough. You gotta pay him up front, bro. Watching not good enough. Being interested in seeing him do this isn't good enough. I feel like saying this don't mean anything now because DSP wouldn't believe me, obviously, dude. But I feel like the majority of the community would have been perfectly fine with watching DSP review Cologne for a day and then like let's see if it's funny or whatever. But asking for money up front to do it is like sick. You're actually sick.
Example.
You're
We
sick.
do a
Twisted.
50 goal milestone. So then the next 10, we do a DSP Tries It fast food. Maybe the next one, we do a DSP Tries It a Cologne. And the one after that, we do more fast food. But then we have the milestone where we end up doing another marathon, and then it resets. You see?
That's
like,
brilliant.
maybe keep fast food in it more frequently, and then just have this stuck in as an idea from time to time.
We're sniffing it with DSP.
I'm just saying. I don't want this to be a weekly thing. I think this is something that you stretch out over time and people could get.
This is maybe a genuinely good idea from Jalen and Kirk in a figure 4. King, can we do DSP Tries It deodorant? More people use deodorant instead of cologne. So about 10% of us would be interested instead of 2. Now, technically, a good idea. If you want to act like reviewing cologne is a good idea, maybe reviewing deodorant could be a good idea. DSP always complain about sweating. Summer months coming up. Hold on, wait a minute. This might be a genuine good idea, especially if you get the marketing team on it. Summer months coming up. You're going to be at the store. Everything is getting more expensive. You don't want to waste money on deodorant. You guys know DSP looked like he smelled bad, and he always complained about sweating. So he start off the stream, no deodorant. He puts on deodorant in the beginning of the pre-stream, and then by the end of the stream, he lets you know the progress. So guys, I just played Street Fighter for 3.5 hours, and I'm pretty hot, pretty sweaty. But yeah, under my arms, he lifts his arms up. This would be demonic content if it ever happened. Like visibly seeing DSP do the do the deodorant animation. I don't want to see that. You don't want to see DSP do that on camera. Let's say like he did it off camera. He do it off camera, and then he just come back in the room and hold up the thing. He holds up the deodorant stick.
So this is degree. You may be wondering, what are the ingredients to degree deodorant?
And then by the end of the stream, like I said, he plays Street Fighter or whatever. And then by the end of the stream, he lift his arms up and let you know if he's sweating and give it a review.
A lot of knowledge about stuff.
Come
from
on.
the series. But again, should this be DSP?
Every $100 you review deodorant.
If he tries it, should this be its own? Should it be DSP smells it? Right? I don't know. Now, if you don't think that this is a good idea, fine. And I'm glad that you're going to be honest with me and tell me. But I want to know what you think would be a good idea. And it has to be something.
That dude had a good idea. He said review deodorant.
That's viable. It has to be something that's reasonable. It has to be something that's done in this.
Oh, more YouTube chat posts. Demolition guy says only smelly people wear cologne. So he's DSP coded. I mean, obviously he is. Seems like the chat doesn't like the cologne idea. Oh man, Apollo said that. Another authentic dent. Damn, bro. Like if I see these dudes in Walmart, I'll ask for an autograph. These are true dents. Cheetah Man? Cheetah Man? Y'all, Cheetah Man from the Derek birthday party. Cheetah Man says, I don't know about this. I'm indifferent. Cheetah Man. Yeah, he was not having fun. I see. Well, I'm not going to say I see why he was complaining about them not liking the idea so much. I don't really mean that when I say that, but I see why he was complaining about them not liking the idea so much. This is like another dude in his YouTube chat with a badge, and having a badge mean more and more in his YouTube chat every day because less people give memberships. This is like non-gamers becoming CEOs of gaming companies. They forget who the audience is, bruh. This dude's shitting on DSP. This is straight up shitting on him. This is like non-gamers becoming CEOs of gaming companies. They forget who the audience is. Bro, he's like Microsoft.
You don't even know what the core audience wants anymore. You're just trying to shovel garbage down the audience's throat, and you're making them pay for it.
That's what DSP wants to do. He don't know what the core audience want, and he want to shove garbage down their throat and make them pay anyway. I know you don't like this, but can you pay for it, please? And if you don't want to pay for it, you're stupid. You don't want to pay for my Cologne reviews? Well, go and buy Xbox 360.
Office, not me going out doing extravagant IRL streams, not me cooking this.
You don't want to pay. You don't want to pay for my Cologne reviews? Well, go watch Dark Side Phil. Go watch DSP Street Fighter.
I want to know what you think would be a good idea, and it has to be something that's viable. It has to be something that's reasonable. It has to be something that's done in this office, not me going out doing extravagant IRL streams, not me cooking. Enough with the bullshit.
Enough with the bullshit.
I keep telling you all, we have to find things that are good ideas.
Oh yeah,
that can be done within.
I got this
reason,
picture. I got to show Swollen Dingus when he's around.
Can be done a series in here that I can maybe squeeze between a stream. Not some extravagant giant fucking thing that's not viable or reasonable or realistic.
Not viable or reasonable.
But every time that I ask for ideas,
this
is
fun?
what I get hit with. Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that I don't have time for. I'm already doing 5 to 6 days of full-time streaming a week.
I agree.
I'm already juggling a ridiculous amount of games.
Let me hear this.
For ideas,
garbage.
This is what I get hit with. Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that I don't have time for. I'm already doing 5 to 6 days of full-time streaming a week. I'm already juggling a ridiculous amount of games. I'm already doing other projects. You guys keep saying, you're going to play this one, you're going to play this one. When you're bringing back DSP Throwback Retro...
I'm so glad that he had no time while doing an hour-long whatever this is segment. Whatever this is, I'm only 23 minutes in because I'm pausing a lot, dude. I love this video. I couldn't wait to talk about it. But what the fuck? He could have reviewed Cologne, deodorant, and the drink within this hour while begging.
Retro Nights win.
He could have cooked while begging. You know you can cook and talk, right? Of course, cooking's way too much effort because he would have to cook downstairs and he would have to move all the animals and get the dildos out of the way and the high-heeled boots and the boxing gloves and the treadmills and trampolines and the Xbox fucking refrigerator and the Bud Light cans and all of that shit. But after he moved everything out of the way, he could cook and talk like other streamers cook and talk. He could cook and beg. He could talk about wearing cologne for money while he cooked. He could call people dumb fucks while he cooked. Like a Queen Cobra stream. Think about it. Oh, you guys are fucking stupid. Let me stir these onions.
I'm goddamn fucking pissed. Coming back. I'm only one guy. So I don't have time to do extravagant projects outside of the realm of what I'm doing. Already I'm being pulled in so many directions, you understand?
Pulled in so many directions. Oh, you're so gross when you complain about that. I'm sure there's something more pertinent, maybe, I don't know. Buy and review YouTuber merch. Phil, we aren't stylish people. DSP worst idea. Then forget it. Let's all be bored because you don't feel like it. You do 2 hour Lego vids. What time do you not have?
Dan, so
bro, this is an
hour.
What time does he not
all
have,
these
right?
ridiculous things.
He feel his time complaining about not having time.
I can't
it's
do.
cringe and lame.
Okay.
And it remind me of like a housewife from the Jetsons or some shit. I got so much to do. I got so and a housewife is gonna actually have more going on in DSP. Don't take it too seriously, Housewives of America. But it's like a cartoon character housewife. I got so much going on. I got so much to do. I got so much to do. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. And they don't do shit. You don't actually ever see them do shit. And they always complain about having a lot to do. That's him. Every day, every pre-stream.
Not gonna spend 4 hours cooking in my kitchen for something that I don't care about.
I don't know what something I don't care about mean in this scenario. But yeah, he could get a hot plate. I know he would never do that under no circumstances. But realistically, technically, he can get a hot plate. He can get a hot plate, and the same spot he put Legos in when he built Legos, he could put a hot plate there. Open the window, put a hot plate there, and then make one ingredient meals. He can cook grits on stream. Come on. He could cook rice on stream. ... question mark. That was an idea I had a while ago. I don't know how to, well, I say I don't know how to cook rice. I'm not a perfect rice cooker. And I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I did a stream where I cooked rice over and over and like failed a lot? I never did that stream. And now I'm giving you FOMO. the 0.001% of the audience that wants me to do a rice cooking stream. You're gonna have FOMO forever.
You know what I mean?
Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Okay. He can learn how to make mashed potatoes on stream.
So, let me know what you think. All right, seriously. I want to get
seriously, he says.
So,
seriously.
let me know what you think. All right, seriously. I want to get feedback on this idea. If it's a terribly dead idea, then I won't do it. But maybe it's something worth just trying once, right?
If it's worth trying once, try it once, but don't ask for money. Like, come on. He really is LARPing like it's not a goal. Because when you say goal, you're supposed to know what that means. But, dude, at the end of the day, a goal is something you're asking for a lot of money to do these goals. Maybe you should realize that, partner.
Just try it once and see how
try
it
it
works.
once.
If you guys like it or not.
Just try it once after you give me money to do it. Just try it once. Creepy, weird old man. How many times you think he said, let's just try it once before?
Let me know.
Let's just try it once and see if you like it.
So,
oh, you don't like it? Come on, we could just do it again. If we do it again, maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be better the third time. If we do it like 5 times, it might be. Come on, let's just do it again. Can we just, like the 8th time? Come on, like, just you did it 9 times before. Can we just do it again? Come on, you normally do this every week. Can we just keep doing it every week?
Let me know what you think. All right, seriously. I want to get feedback on this idea. If it's a terribly dead idea, then I won't do it.
Calling.
But maybe it's something worth.
You want to glaze DSP's donut,
right? Just try it once and see how it works. If you guys like it or not, if it ends up being something entertaining or not, or informative, because it might not be fully entertaining, but it could be very informative. Right?
Okay, we'll do it for free.
Right? Honestly, it sucks. All right, Lamont.
If it's supposed to be a service, do it for free.
See. What's your idea, Lamont? What should I do? I want to hear it right now.
Let me
see how it works. Don't do
YouTube
it.
Chat,
but maybe it's something worth just
posting
if
some blocks.
It ends up being something entertaining.
Do MRE videos. That's a good idea.
Or not, or informative, because it might not be fully entertaining.
And then MRE videos obviously is like a spinoff of him doing food eating videos anyway. But guess what? If he do MRE videos, he can't be a feeder anymore. We can't be a feeder if we give Cat MREs. She's not gonna want to eat that. Now, can she eat Cologne? No, but he can write off Cologne for exorbitant amounts of tax write-offs, I guess. I don't know. Like, why can't he do MREs? I'm pretty sure he don't even respond to that shit. He like straight up ignored it.
Right?
Read the MRE shit.
Honestly, it sucks. All right, Lamont.
Oh, okay.
So what's your idea? Let's see.
Demolition Man says, I'm stumped for ideas. Fed Roger, another authentic dent. He says, we can't play with viewers because of trolls. That's cool. Phil, these are fun things. You need to open your mind and do something outside of that room, says some dude in the chat. Another dude in the chat says, the idea was cool. It's cool. Cool. I like Cologne, but this is sad. Oh, there's some dude complaining about his account being hacked. Poor guy.
Hey, what's your idea?
Suffer.
Off my stream. Literally,
get off my fucking
some
stream.
Idiot actually just said nothing you do in the room is interesting. Then get off my stream. Literally, everything I've ever done is in this room. Why are you watching my stream? That's broadcast.
Well, literally, you are not right about that.
From the room. Goodbye.
He's very much not right about that. I think everybody know that.
No, do not. I'm not going to mix colognes together. That's not the idea. The idea is when you're spending.
Bro, he's so fucking slow.
So immediately, Lamont, I think you should adapt your content and
like the dude was probably fooling around, but let's take this serious. Guy in chat says mix colognes to see what they smell like. DSP responds, that's not the point. The point is to see what they smell like without mixing them. I shouldn't have to mix them to make them smell good. We're not talking about to make them smell good. We're saying mix them just to mix them kind of thing. We just want to have fun. Mix them to see what they smell like, not to see if they smell good. I don't know.
Streamers, what does that have to do as a goal reward for hitting milestones?
He's like, no. He could mix colognes and still review them. Technically, spray a little tiny bit in like a cold drink cap.
So your opinion
I never
is
say cold
don't
drink
do a
on
Cologne
stream.
DSP.
Nobody would know what I
or
mean.
Instead, change all your content.
Y'all
and
got some
socialize with
cold
other streamers.
drinks?
That's not even what we're talking about. Do you see my point? Everyone who wants to always shoot
I mean
down
like
an
a
idea
soda.
literally has
Or a
no
pop.
other fucking ideas. I
Pop.
don't love to and socialize with other streamers. That's not even what we're talking about. Do you see my point? Everyone who wants to always shoot down an idea literally has no other fucking ideas.
He begged for feedback, by the way. And next time DSP shoot down an idea from a game developer, ask him if he got a better idea and see how mad he get.
I don't like any of your ideas, but I also don't have any good ones of my own. So what?
Why the fuck should they come up with good ideas for you? Because you know what good idea mean? Good idea mean people won't complain when he asks to do it for $1,500. That's good idea. Good idea is that I bring it up and Dents immediately give me money. If the Cologne thing was a good idea, he would have got 20 gift subs as soon as he brought it up. Guys, I want to view Cologne. And then like Goutenberger or something would have gifted him 10 subs.
Uses your
but no
feedback.
one gave him anything. Except if
What
they
was
did,
the
it was
point
to
of
hate
saying
on
it was
it.
a bad idea if your idea has nothing to do with what we're even talking about. We're not talking about me changing my content and branching out and crossing over with other content creators. We're talking about what could be.
He already did that anyway. That was the last 6 to 8 months. And that's why he started buying Cologne. He started collabing with people, aka the Kino Casino, and that led to him making more money, and he immediately wasted it on Cologne. That's crazy, dude. Because he couldn't buy video games. Why would I buy Stellar Blade? I'm gonna lie about buying Stellar Blade and then buy $100 Cologne. He probably bought $100 Cologne the same month he lied about buying Stellar Blade. Y'all know DSP lied about buying Stellar Blade. Never forget, DSP lied about buying Stellar Blade. He bragged about buying the game to get brownie points from his audience and try to act like he was turning a new leaf. Yeah, guys, see, I can buy games now. I can get games like just on a whim. And this is really cool. I can play this game for you guys. And when he played Stellar Blade on Christmas and got mad because he didn't like it, he said, I'm glad I didn't buy this game. Because guess what? A dent bought it. And the dent that bought it probably told him, I don't want a shout out. Or they said, it's okay if you lie. Because they lie with him. The dents lie with him to the other dents. Isn't that gross? Hey, Phil, I'll give you something and you can lie about buying it to everybody else in the fucking audience. That's cool.
A milestone.
It's really,
reward
really good
goals of
relationship.
Support. Jesus. It's
Yeah.
weird. Like talking to these people. It's like they.
Oh, yeah. Let's listen to how he talking about his own audience. He's called his audience racist, dumb in the last week and a half, 2 weeks. And now he's comparing them to a brick wall.
Content and branching out.
You guys are like a brick wall because you don't like my ideas. Because you didn't give me money when I said I wanted to review Cologne.
And crossing over with other content creators. We're talking about what.
These are the rants. This is another point I want to make. Because this is a bunch of stuff that I thought about when I was listening to other people listen to this shit, aka Alice the Bookkeeper. This is one of those rants that a streamer go on when they're genuinely drunk. Like, actually crash out, combo with drunk, combo with being trolled. But this is a normal fucking pre-stream for DSP. Normal pre-stream is like a drunk streamer's crashing out segment.
Be
calling his audience brick walls and shit. The fuck is that? You guys like brick walls sometimes, man. I have ideas and you just don't like it. This is just a normal pre-stream for DSP.
Milestone reward for hitting goals of support.
This is a Tuesday for him.
Jesus.
Jesus.
It's weird. Like talking to these people. It's like they. Hello, Wall.
Swear talking to
Wall,
these people.
Can we talk about milestone rewards today? Oh, look, the wall didn't answer me, but my voice at least bounced off the wall back. So it
Nice.
kind of felt like it knew what I was talking about. See?
Okay, let's rewind and read his chat again. You said marathons sucked, but never gave suggestions. Clyde Baxter says that. Another dude says, why are you so lazy? Another dude says, you need to listen to viewers. The views are getting low and it could affect you. This is the second guy who said do MRE reviews. Third guy said do MRE reviews. They get hundreds from different countries. Oh, hundreds of MREs. DSP Tries It, MREs. Orcs or dorks. Orcs or dorks. Even though it's an R and not an or. But yeah, Orcs or Dorks said DSP Tries It MREs. Another certified dent. Certified dent. Years long dent. Did DSP even say MRE, bro? We're gonna check. We're checking. We're checking. I bet he didn't. I fucking bet he didn't. Begging for feedback. This dude didn't even say MRE, bro. He didn't even say MRE. He never even said MRE. Guys, I really want your feedback. Do MREs, do MREs, do MREs, do MREs. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall, right? What do you guys want me to do instead of this? Do MREs, do MREs, do MREs. Where's everybody? I don't see anybody saying anything.
What's up, King Michael? How you doing?
Hello, King Michael. He reads in between people asking for MREs to say hey to King Michael and ask how he doing when obviously he don't care because he's in the middle of crashing out. What King Michael even say? I don't even see him in chat. He was in Kick Chat. He been in Kick Chat. This King Michael dude been there. I'm not rewinding. He been there. What a weird
What's
fucking
up, King
stream.
Michael? How you doing today?
Yeah. Tell us all how you doing, King Michael.
What benefit do my viewers get from a cologne review? Well, if you're interested in body fragrances like colognes and you don't want to spend money not knowing what you're getting.
Again, he's acting like he's not charging to do it. He wants $1,500 per cologne review. And he's trying to make the point you should give me money to review cologne because you might not know what the cologne is when you're in the store. What? I don't know. And it was I'm gonna replay it. It was a positive contribution that brought this up earlier. The cologne thing. And he go over it again later anyway. Like, this is still only 30 minutes into this freaking video.
Back to back. Like Drake.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. He treats cologne like Axe and buys sight unseen from Amazon instead of just going to a department store to sample, and thinks this is normal. Truly a 220.
Yep. He get all of his cologne online. He get all of it online. All of it. And he think everybody else wants to buy cologne like him and they also want to buy it online like him, but they can't look up anyone else's reviews? They can't look up articles or Reddit posts or nothing? I don't even understand.
And you want to hear my thoughts on some colognes that may either be great or bad, and you want to learn all about it, how long they last or whatever, it could be a very informative series. It could allow you to make informed choices.
Well, do it for free, bitch. Do it for free. Like literally, like honestly, do it for free then. This dude say you should review movies. He already tried that. Review the Minecraft movie. This dude say, oh, it's Fed Roger again. How about gaming / pop culture related subscription mystery boxes? Guess what? DSP didn't read that either. I love it when he begged for feedback and straight up ignore people. And even more when they're dense. I love it. I love it. I love it because it gets even better. I see him ignoring genuine dents in his chat, and then by the end of this segment, he crashes out and calls everybody LARPers. So he ignore all of his genuine dents, respond to people like he don't know, and then say, damn, the only people that have feedback are LARPers and trolls. This shit crazy, dude. Crazy. He minimized the fuck out of his audience.
For example, you might say,
Suffer.
well, what purpose is it to watch Phil play video
Suffer
games?
dents.
I don't
get
get
minimized
it.
constantly.
Well, perhaps you'll learn something about the game, decide if you want to play it for yourself based on my experiences with it. You know, the whole point of a review.
Oh, this post say, could you come up with an idea that isn't so zesty? Are you selling Avon now? Why is there so many trolls today? Crackerjack says, I wish Kat felt better. Her streaming with you was fun. This dude say, how about comics? Reviewing comics would be pretty base. DSP at the comic store. And then he buy a modern age comic book and then he can make fun of it. Guys, back when I was growing up, they fucking made the titties bigger on Wonder Woman. That'll be cool. This dude say, put out a weekly community post where people can leave comments. He already did that. Remember? when he did the suggestion box. Oh man, the suggestion box streams were nasty. It'll be fun to, I shouldn't say this out loud, but it'll be fun to do a stream watching all of his suggestion box things, because he's never gonna do another one of those for real, for real, for real, for real. I'm gonna write that down and never do it probably. Suggestion box. But if you never seen him, the suggestion box streams, it was legit him begging for feedback for a month through an inconvenient method. And then when he got around to reading the feedback, he either complained about it, called it stupid, said it was from a troll, a combination of all of them, or he didn't read it at all. And then if he didn't read it at all, and you said, Phil, did you ever get to my feedback in the last... He would say, resend it. Resend it. Resubmit it. Resubmit it. And then he would ignore it. Well, he would ignore so many things because they're just stupid, but then he wouldn't delete them either. And it's like, okay, resend it. Just send it next month. Send it next month. Send it next month. Send it next month. But then he want to say his audience is like a brick wall. Talking to you guys is like a brick wall. What was that suggestion box? The suggestion box was typing to a brick wall.
Purpose is it to watch Phil play video games? I don't get it.
It was typing to a brick wall.
Well, perhaps you'll learn something about the game and decide if you want to play it for yourself based on my experiences with it. You know, the whole point of a review. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's like there's a big vacuum.
This dude,
okay,
in his Kick Chat has some really good ideas today. Dance Dance Revolution, reviewing art, skateboarding.
And it just sucks everyone in.
Yeah, this is like genuinely the most toxic way you can act while asking for people feedback. This is like actually as bad as it can be.
Oh my God.
I used to be so angry, you guys.
It's like there's a big vacuum, okay? And it just sucks everyone in.
Yeah, become a conspiracy theorist right quick and think about how much actual torture and suffering and mental anguish Cat go through living with this fucking weirdo. Swooped hairline, Nike check, shrimp hairline, sus weirdo. Can't even buy her perfume. You got in the DMs. You got in the DMs that one part where he says that Cat basically called him an idiot. And it's like, I don't know, man. Basically calling DSP an idiot could be anything. Because we see how he interact with his fucking chat. So Cat like growling at him could be her basically calling him an idiot. I wonder if that's her, if anything, counts as her basically calling him an idiot. I wonder what he basically call her. That
all
you fucking call her something.
Gets sucked and flushed down at
but
once.
this stream not about that.
You know what I'm saying?
Except for when I want it to be.
Yago Mighty says you could try a ridiculous gold bar perfume to see if that's any good. See, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Chat's yelling at me. Chat's so upset. Chat's yelling at me, you guys. How many times you say stuff like that?
Yeah. That could work. That's what I mean. Like, I have expertise on certain ones that I've been using.
You're rated at the perfect time, Shroom. I'm listening to DSP. Have fun interacting with his community about the future aspects of his content creation. Yeah, that's what you
here's
call
what I'm
that.
wearing today. Here's what the bottle looks like. Here's what I think about that design. What does this bottle make you think of, right?
He could do that without even buying it.
Representative of the scent inside the
Yeah,
bottle.
that's so weird. Listen to this fake shit he made up.
You could try a ridiculous gold bar perfume to see if that's any good. See,
the fakest
I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, that could work. That's what I mean. Like, I have expertise on certain ones that I've been using. So I could start off the series.
6 to 8 months,
here's
by
what
the
I'm
way.
wearing today. Here's what the bottle looks like. Here's what I think about that design. What does this bottle make you think of, right? Well, is that actually representative of the scent inside the bottle? Well, let's do it. And you spray it. Okay, so initially, here's what I smell. This and this and this. Then what does it actually settle in as? What does it smell like on the skin, right? Is it one of those heavy alcohol smelling colognes, or is it more just the scent? How long does the scent last? All right.
IQ is
all
being
that stuff.
minimized.
Then after the fact, what's the pricing of that?
Let me rewind. I want to read
The
his
bottle
chat
looks
during
like,
this.
Here's what I think about.
God, I'm gonna mute him and play music for a little bit. why even bother asking? Because if anyone says no, you want an essay with a dozen better ideas so you don't have to think. That's a great post. I like the Legos ideas, a departure from the usual format. Oh, Mr. Popeyes said that. You're late, Popeyes. He already did Legos for the first time. He can't do it for the first time again. How about DSP Tries It? Insulting fan base ideas. This is a bizarre idea, not gonna lie. You should review shaving and hair products, also not just cologne. Oh, he picked up on that because he could complain and make an excuse for why he couldn't do it. That's fucking cool. That's cool. Okay.
Is it more just the scent?
Turn the volume up again.
How long does the scent
I'm gonna
last?
skip ahead because this part sucks.
All right. Honestly, this pisses me off because you might not be like, if you don't get it, it's probably because you don't wear it. You don't. How much is it? Where can you get it? Is it known as a designer brand or not? There's a lot to talk. This is the thing. The people who kind of don't get it is kind of uninformed. You know what I mean? Like,
What a
if you
nice
don't get
thing
it,
to
it's probably
say.
because you don't wear it. You don't understand how annoying and confusing it is. Do you also want to know what's bullshit? And this actually
It
legitimately
don't have to be annoying and confusing.
because you might not be aware of
What
this,
the fuck?
guys. And I say guys because this is mostly guys who are going to be affected by this, right?
Okay.
A lot of cologne
This isn't even true. I'm pretty sure this thing affects the perfume industry too. They're still... Shut up.
marketing is a scam.
He's fucking self-reporting too. Married to a grown-ass woman you've been with for like half a decade, and you're confused about how buying perfume work like this. You're like, oh yeah, this only appeals to guys. Most of the cologne market. Do you know anything about perfume?
Formed. You know what I mean? Like,
You
if
know
you
what I
don't
mean?
get it, it's probably because you don't wear it. You don't understand how annoying and confusing it is.
Heck, and
Do you
buy
also
your
want to know
own
what's
perfume.
bullshit? And this actually legitimately
just
this
not buy
pisses me off.
games for a
Because you
month.
might not be aware of this, guys.
Save her money.
And I say guys because this is mostly guys who are going to be affected by this, right? A lot of cologne marketing is a scam.
Of course it is.
What do I mean by
Again, give me money so I can expose scams to you. So I can help you not get scammed. Give me hundreds of dollars.
right now? Let's say that you were going to go to a store that sells cologne, a department store, a men's clothing store, sometimes hell even makeup stores for like women and men. Well, they sell cologne, right?
Makeup stores for men and women sell cologne.
Were you aware that the testers that they put in the stores, sometimes, not always,
Sometimes.
the testers have a hyper concentrated version of the cologne in them.
Sometimes.
They're not actually giving you the actual strength of the cologne that you're going to buy.
Ellis, the
They're
bookkeeper, did a
actually
good
giving
job
you a
explaining this
stronger
part.
version that smells better.
I'm not going to try to repeat
So
what
then
he
you
said,
go and you
'cause
buy
I don't
the
actually know.
bottle, and it's weaker than what the tester was. So you got fucked. You smelled it. You were like, I can't believe how good that smells. Okay, I'm going to buy it for $100. It's worth it. Then you go home and you spray it on yourself, and you're like, why is it so weak? Because you got scammed. I can help you with that.
I can help you with that if you give me money. Again, he is LARPing. Genuinely LARPing. Like, this isn't a goal, as in he has to get hundreds of dollars over the course of days to do it. But he kind of does, and that's kind of lame. Let's see what else these people complaining about. If people wanted to see a cologne review, why on earth would they watch you? Exactly. Flatman B says, yeah, that makes sense. The test would be double strength. Lol.
Because I've been scammed. I know all about it. I can explain to you how this all works.
You like
But the
that?
thing
I can
all
explain
about
how
it, I
everything
can
works.
explain-
I know all
I
about
can
it.
help
I know
you with
all
that.
about it. It's unbelievable.
Because I've been scammed.
6 to 8 months of experience. I know all about it.
I know all about it. I can explain to you how this all works. But the thing is, people don't get it. A lot to this that you don't really
Just
get
can't get it.
until you get into it. Did you also know that you got to be careful about where you buy cologne?
Why is he trying to make his audience get into cologne so he can do one cologne review every 3 weeks? If you keep up with the storyline, imagine if he did get people into this, then he'd do one fucking review every 3 weeks, only if he hit a weird goal. Well, that's fun. Remember when he got his viewers in the WWE Champions, got his audience into a gambling addiction, and then left them. He left his little guild. He started a guild. It got Slayer to join it, got Jade to join it, and left.
Because there's tons of places online that try to sell it and
Disgusting.
they actually scam you, and it's not real.
Yeah.
Knockoff cologne is
Imagine scamming people. Bro, DSP hate when people get scammed.
Did you also know that
when
you gotta be
they're
careful about
not
where you buy cologne?
helping him
Because there's
out,
tons of places
obviously.
online that try to sell it, and they
DSP loves scamming, but he hates seeing people get scammed.
actually scam you, and it's not real. Knockoff cologne is a huge problem online.
You know what this made me think of? Vapes. This made me think of vapes. Like if a dude started reviewing vapes, they would just immediately jump to the conclusion that billions of vapes are all fake because they've seen like a Eric Kahn video about it.
Because you can't verify what you're getting.
You got to scan a QR code.
What's up, Toasty Chestnuts?
Fuck off. You care about what this dude day
King
is
Ferbs, I don't
going like
have
or whatever?
fight sticks.
Remember when he asked King Michael what his day was like? Okay, anyway, who cares? This is a good part. This fight stick part is a really good part.
King Ferbs, I don't have fight sticks.
Really good
He
part.
says, I'd rather have you review fight sticks you have knowledge of. I don't have fight sticks and knowledge.
Guess what, guys? DSP has at least 2 fight sticks. I'm going to call them fight sticks during this segment, not arcade sticks like I normally do. DSP got 2 fight sticks in his room that he's sitting in right now. Do I have cameras in his room to know? No. But I do know he don't clean. And I do know that he kind of sit shit on the floor and it stay there for a long time. So he got 2 arcade sticks. I call them he got 2 fight sticks in that room right now that he can review. And I'll find the fence. If they're not in that room, he got them in the house. Review them. Why not? Fucking why not? And then he say he don't have any. Well, buy some. You're asking for thousands of dollars to review cologne. Why can't you ask for thousands of dollars to review fight sticks? Say PWR Live. Why can't he ask for thousands of dollars to review fight sticks? Why not? Fucking why not? That's a fight stick video from 3 years ago. He got a fight stick video from a year ago. He got a fight stick video from a few months ago. So 3 arcade sticks in his house. Minimum. And honestly, I think it's at least 5. I think he got at least 5 of them big boys in his house to this day. At least 5.
Sir, you already said
you got the W Pig episode of him going over arcade sticks. I keep calling them arcade sticks, dude. Leave me alone. I just call them that.
Because you know they're like playing it at arcade, right?
I swear one day they used to be called this by other people. And then I looked online and everybody was calling them fight sticks. And I was fucking pissed. I hate calling them that. But DSP got a lot of videos doing this. I swear they're on the Dark Side Field channel. No, they're not. They're on DSP Street Fighter. I'm gonna really regret looking this up and not finding it. Yeah, they are. So, I'm not even gonna verbally make my point. I'm just rewind and go over it again. So we got 4 videos, Mad Catz joystick comparison series. Then we got 4 videos, Hori joystick comparison series. Then you got all of his videos where he was like customizing the fight sticks. Those are like fully deleted. They was on a channel ad. You can't watch anymore. But this is, you could call this a review. You could rename this and people would think it was a review. It's a stupid dude pulling something out of a box and vaguely talking about it and showing it on camera. That might count as a review.
Now, and I believe I bought this from buy.com for $40. So the price is excellent right now because it's last year's model. If you really need a joystick.
Yeah, remember the Cadillac of arcade sticks, fight sticks, Cadillac.
I use one.
I can't review those.
King Ferbs, I don't have fight sticks. He says, I'd rather have you review fight sticks you have knowledge of. I don't have fight sticks and knowledge.
He don't have knowledge of them? I'm not about to glaze him, but didn't he used to build fight sticks? I know he didn't really build them. I know what he really did. But he say he used to build them. He used to know everything about them. Or at least he used to act like he did. And now because he wants to review Cologne for money, he acting like he don't know anything about arcade sticks, fight sticks. I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about them, dude. I can't review them. I don't have any. Him saying he don't have any is insane. Because, buddy, if you... Okay, thank you. These are fight sticks. See? Thank you for that. But if you look up fight sticks, right? Arcade sticks, right? You find, just like Cologne, a wide price range. Motorcycle guy having fun outside. You find a wide price range from actually $30 fucking from China all the way up to $400 from China. And then you can make your own. You can buy cheap ones and put expensive parts in them, which is totally a thing. I'm not like making that up. Like, come on. But because he wants to review Cologne, he acting like this isn't even a thing. He acting like he couldn't do this. He acting like he couldn't buy 17 shitty arcade sticks off of eBay. Look, this thing's $40. It's $40. After tariffs is gonna be $100. It's $40.
Look, it's pretty cool, you guys. Look how shitty it is. You can say it's shitty too. Look how shitty it is. But I guess if you like want to start off playing fighting games, this is good for like a beginner, right? Like my hands barely even fit on it, but like, yeah, it's pretty cool, right? And it works on PS3 and Switch, the in Switch, right? Nah, we want to review Cologne. We want to review Cologne instead.
Right now,
you're an idiot.
You gotta just do it when you have time, and we're gonna have time next week, and that's when we're gonna celebrate it. Actually, you guys are right. People are like, you look like you're wearing the Vice
Oh God,
City shirt.
wrong video. Like Vice shit? No, Vice City shirt. Becky Boop, no. Get everybody out of here. Everybody, go away. Everybody.
I use one fight stick.
I use one fight stick.
That's what I mean. Like,
it's a really, really nasty response from him. Oh, dude. Okay. And then the dude who said it, King Ferbs, I don't know who that is, but they have a fucking mod badge. They got a mod badge. And you acting like they're an idiot and they don't know any better. I'd rather you review fight sticks that you have knowledge of. I only have one. I don't know anything about them. Ahaha. He laughs. That annoying ass fake laugh like King Ferb's supposed to assume that he's dumb and don't know anything about fight sticks. The thing he went out of his way to act like he was knowledgeable about for years. And then again, think about it. He's been playing around in Cologne for 6 to 8 months and he wants to do a review series on it. He's been playing fighting games for like 35 years, but he can't review fight sticks. But he can review Cologne. How the fuck that makes sense?
I'd rather have you review fight sticks you have knowledge of. I don't have fight sticks and knowledge.
Fuck that makes sense.
I use one fight stick. That's what I mean. Like, and that's another thing. What would be another thing? Wine tasting. Am I into wine tasting? No. So that's not something that I can add anything to. But wine tasting is something absolutely huge. There's a giant...
Why are you deflecting?
Big ups Vikes for the dollar.
Skipping ahead.
There are so many ideas. Like something as simple as buy the cheapest worst fight stick possible and try to win games with it.
Oh my God.
But his ego needs the Rolls Royce. Drake has no talent though.
That's legit a level 2 idea. That's a level 2 idea that you would think he would come up with if he was like drunk in the middle of the night.
So here's the idea, you guys. If I hit a certain level of funding goal, I buy the cheapest fight sticks that I can find. Like, no, like these are gonna be complete shit, you guys. Like the parts are fucking worthless. They're like the cheapest parts you can find. And I do an entire stream of Street Fighter and see if I can win. And see if I can win. I mean, it's the same buttons and the same layout. He would totally obviously complain about the buttons not feeling good enough for the whole stream, though. Because he's a weird baby man, he would genuinely make a lot of commentary just based on the fact of him using a cheap arcade stick. Because he had a lot of extra commentary when he had an expensive one. Oh man, you guys, this fight stick's so cool. Oh, look at the RGBs. It's got such cool RGBs. That would be an actual gaming idea too, dude. It could be gaming combined with reviewing. Whoa, buddy. He could brag so much. He would brag so much if he got that idea. If he stole that idea from Vikes, he would brag about it for months.
False.
He would brag about it for
Someone
months.
just said cologne smells different on everyone. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It factually
The
do
only
smell
way that
different on
cologne
everybody.
smells-
This sucked. It's a good thing he's not gonna actually go through a review in cologne, but I kind of wish he would have because he would have embarrassed himself. He
That's
would have
completely
embarrassed
false.
himself.
Share,
Actually would have
okay?
embarrassed himself. It gets better, by the way. We get a weird projection segment if you didn't see this part coming up.
That's completely false. Someone just said cologne smells different on everyone. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. The only way that cologne smells different on you is if you actually don't wash. All right? That's
How will he
true.
know about
If
that?
you don't shower and you stink like ass.
You stink like ass. Super projection. DSP, how old were you when you did this?
Quit projecting your goddamn fucking piss. Quit projecting your illnesses onto me. Thank you.
And you spray cologne on your body, it'll smell different combined with your own natural musk. Most people shouldn't be stinking constantly. Just wash your fucking body. Okay? What cologne am I wearing right now?
Why
This
you-
one right here. This one. That's actually what I'm wearing. What cologne am I wearing right now?
This part is
Wash your
so
fucking
bad.
body.
This
Okay.
this is one of the lamest interactions in history. This
What
exact
cologne am I
one.
wearing right now? This one right here. This one. That's actually what I'm wearing.
This one. And then he does that weird proud face. If you really, really overanalyze this shit.
Right here.
Look at this little blurry man. Look at
This
his
one.
face.
That's actually what I'm wearing.
That little like half nod, the slightly proud look on his face, but not really. He had the same nod and that same face and that same tone when he told a guy that he had a treadmill. When he first told a guy that he had a treadmill after like 4 years of not disclosing that he had a treadmill. He's like, yeah, I have a treadmill. Yeah. I use a treadmill sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. And he did that little weird nod. Solid again. Quick scratch.
All right, Vincini, if that is really you, I got your message. Happened. I'm sorry. Someone said there. You're not supposed to wear scented body wash. Well, that's the thing. Nutcase says if you use scented
This is
body
another super wrong segment again. You wanna watch Atlas the Bookkeeper's coverage of DSP's Cologne
wash, the
segment.
mixture smells different.
He
You're not
was
supposed to
wrong
wear
about
scented body
everything
wash
he
with cologne.
said. I like supposed to.
You're not. The
You're
whole
not
point of
supposed to.
cologne.
Can you wear deodorant with cologne? Like, let's really think about it. If you're not supposed to wear scented body wash with cologne, you're not supposed to can you even use fucking soap that smell like something, my guy? Can I use soap if I'm gonna wear cologne? Can I wear deodorant?
Is that you're applying it to give yourself a certain scent
Who's buying unscented body wash? Maybe DSP.
for the day.
People that buy everything online.
And that's it. You're not supposed to use different colognes in one day. You're not supposed to use a body wash that has a scent and then a cologne.
Can I eat DoorDash? If I wear cologne, can I eat DoorDash the same day? Or is that gonna change the natural scent?
You're not supposed to do that. Do you see how people
Yeah.
don't even...
I love how a widely known fact is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's really cool. Really cool.
You're not supposed to do that. Do you see how people don't even... just initially, this discussion of 10 minutes, we've already taught people a ton of shit about cologne that they didn't know.
Yep. Hope you appreciate that.
This very basic discussion. People are saying things in chat like that, and they're like, they don't even understand how cologne works. What would be the point of cologne if you're going to use body spray, if you're going to use a scented body wash? You're not supposed to do that.
Can you use
And that's
soap?
true. Cracker Jack says, well, the whole chat's probably teenagers. It's either people who are teenagers or not teens, but have no knowledge of cologne because they don't use it. Well, I can educate you.
He quickly dug his way out of that awkward post about his weirdo in his chat. Everybody's got to be a teenager or they're dumb. DSP's like, well, they might be teenagers, but I don't want to imply that my audience is teenagers because I'm begging for money to review cologne, so they can't be teenagers. Right?
And that's true. Cracker Jack says, well, the whole chat's probably teenagers. It's either people who are teenagers or not teens, but have no knowledge of cologne because they don't use it. Well, I can educate you.
It's kind of lame too. Like, you're really telling me with a straight face that if I don't think this is a good idea, I am a teenager or I am an ignorant person. That's fucking based, bro. That's based and really cool. Really cool. If I don't like Dark Side Feels idea, I'm a child or I am ignorant. Yes. 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 I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah. And we sit in silence. All right.
What's the difference between Eau de Toilette and Eau de Parfum? Eau de Toilette is a low to mid-range concentration. It's meant to be a daily concentration. of scent,
like when
but
Hulk
it's not
Hogan point at
super
you?
Strong. It actually goes all the way from there's the mist, the body spray, and that's a word. I forget what it's called. I actually have it in my phone right here, actually. Now I'm thinking
It's
about
like a
it,
Jacob
'cause I
Jones
researched
joke
it.
pronunciation.
I literally researched it.
Romeo Y Julieta.
Let me find it.
I love Romeo Y Julieta.
Here it is.
The comments blew
So
up
the
over that.
weakest one is Eau de Fraiche.
Oh, what?
Okay. Or Eau Fraiche. That's only a 1
de
to
toilet.
3% concentration.
Eau de toilet.
Cologne is only a 2 to 4% concentration. Okay. Eau de Toilette is in the middle. It's meant to be the average scent. It's about a 5 to 15% concentration, depending on which one you buy. Then you got Eau de Parfum.
Ah, yes, you.
And that one is 15 to 20%, so it's supposed
Eau
to be
de Dent.
stronger. And then there's just Parfum.
What about Eau de Dent and Eau de Dent?
And that's the really strong one. And that's what I was telling you of, is when you go to the store, a lot of the times what they put in the tester, okay, what they put in the tester is the actual Parfum level. It's super concentrated. It's double the strength of what you're buying in the bottle.
That's
so you
pretty
smell
cool.
it and you're like, wow, this is so good. It's strong. It's aromatic. I love this. And you buy it, you bring it home, you spray, like, what happened?
It's like, okay, after this happening one time, then maybe you should expect it to just be like this, and you shouldn't even think it's a scam if everybody do it. I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm sweeping for the fragrance industry.
You got robbed.
The fragrance industry.
All right.
You got robbed, by the way. You got robbed. Like, okay, well, you won't get robbed that way a second time, right? Because you learn your lesson. I don't know. If you consider this being robbed, then just change your, like, lower your expectations. Oh, this smells like this. Well, maybe I should assume it'll smell like slightly weaker if I buy it.
So you smell it and you're like, wow, this is so good. It's
DSP
strong,
just
it's
get mad
aromatic. I
every time.
love this.
I get mad
And
every
you
time
buy
I
it,
buy
you bring it home, you
cologne.
spray, like,
Imagine getting angry when you buy cologne. Y'all ever bought cologne and got mad at that shit? Fucking stupid cologne. Dumb fuck. I can't even smell it.
what happened?
What happened?
You got robbed.
Why don't I smell it?
All right. Well, anyway,
Piss me the fuck off.
I know it's perfume, but it's actually parfum.
Parfum.
Anyway. So, FYI, it's an idea I had.
Okay,
all
let's
right.
read this YouTube chat again. Have you ever smelled Curve? He didn't respond. Cologne was invented because people didn't wash back in the day. A bath once a month was common. Well, everything changed since then. Now people wear it because they're chill and they have extra money. What, like DSP had extra money. He actually had a lot of extra money and decided to pick up a fucking hobby of wasting it on cologne. Like, no, okay, I can't waste money on statues. They're too big. People will notice them. I will run out of places to put them. I can't waste money on video games because I hate those. I can't waste money on my wife because she's stupid. I can't waste money on my pet cat because he's stupid and he don't really like me. I can't waste money on my parents because I'm waiting for them to die. Shit. Well, I guess I gotta waste money on myself. Sucks, right? Maybe I can buy cologne. Yeah. Smells kind of funny sometimes when I'm sitting around. I guess I can buy cologne. Why not?
Wait, I have an
He's
idea.
addicted to buying cologne.
Well, let's see what you guys think. I knew no matter what people...
DSP get addicted to everything, dude. Oh, man. We get a dumbass question coming up. Not a dumb question, a dumb answer. So get ready for that. You just stated Cologne was too. No, you just stated Cologne reviews are too articulate. Describing scents depends on accurately describing smells like a bergamot, flowers, woods, etc. I love that he didn't read that. As he's bragging about his stream being informative, he don't read anything from anyone in his chat while they're being informative. Isn't that cool? How DSP makes it to when he's the only one being informative in the whole fucking classroom. Even if the students are smarter than the teacher, he act like they're not even here. And then he act like he's the one telling us stuff. Because for some reason, we need DSP to tell us how to smell better, right? Bro, fucking have some kids. Have some kids and raise them and tell them how to fucking act. The hell? Leave me
We're gonna
alone.
make fun of it because they're pieces of shit on the internet, and I don't care about you because
I'm a piece of shit. I don't think Cologne's gonna help me if I'm a piece of shit.
So, FYI, it's an idea I had. All right? I have an idea. Well, let's see what you guys think. I knew no matter what, people were going to make fun of it because they're pieces of shit on the internet, and I don't care about you because you're worthless humans if you're just going to sit here and make fun.
Nice.
You're actually going to be like, oh, well, I don't like the idea, but here's why, and there's, you know, constructive criticism behind it, or you have a better suggestion, that's different. But most people on the internet just shoot down any idea I have. All right? And I don't appreciate that because it's just a waste of my time.
DSP,
right.
You're asking for money to review Cologne. Can you act like you're not? No, can you act like you are? He acting like he not. It's really frustrating. This dude say, what about watches? Buying and reviewing watches. Shut up. When did you become a Cologne expert? Good question. 6 to 8 months ago. Another dude says, you are a gamer. Apparently he don't want to do that. Smoke different weeds and we can judge your high. Oh, God.
Well,
Get mad.
let's
He end
see.
up getting mad about the weed stuff.
So it's an idea.
And it's
something
really,
we could
really,
possibly do.
really bad.
All
Like,
right,
really
in
bad.
between different
You have
ideas,
no
like I said,
clue.
if we don't always want to do
Unless you
DSP
have a
Tries
clue.
It, for food, we could maybe do this. Or it doesn't have to be DSP Tries It. It could be its own idea. And Jay-Z says, what's the most amount of money I'm willing to spend on Cologne? Well, here's the thing.
Thank
You
you,
don't
man.
have to buy the full size. This is a full.
You don't answer
over 3
this.
ounce bottle. It's like 3.3, 3.5, something like that. Okay, this is considered a full size bottle. To get a full size bottle of designer perfume or designer cologne is expensive. Usually it's like $100. All right,
Bro,
you get
he
a 1 ounce
respects
bottle.
his
It's like
audience
$40. Even
so
the
much
designer
for
ones are
these
$30,
answers.
and that's reasonable to test it. It's a good amount so that you can keep using it if you like it. But it's also not enough that you're breaking the bank and you went bankrupt because you bought a bunch of cologne. You see?
Okay.
So there you go.
So what's the most you would spend?
I would just be buying 3 ounce bottles of
Fucking
every.
idiot, stupid ass dumb fuck. God damn it. Why he do that? And he read that and spin in a circle and not answer it because he didn't want to read anything meaningful. Like almost everything in his chat is more meaningful than the thing he responded to. And he fucking know it. He know it. And then at the end of the stream, he called all of these people stupid and LARPers and brick walls as he ignores them.
And I can review for you.
That's really cool.
Fairly that I own, but then we could go out to other ones that I've never tried
This
before.
is a moment. This is a moment in streaming
3 ounce
history that like creates
So
a
they're
very
bankrupt
solid
because you bought a
foundation
bunch of
for the community.
cologne, you see?
Solid
That's
foundation.
A 1 ounce bottle that's like 30, 40 bucks. Even the designer ones are usually like 30, 40 if you like it, but it's also not enough that you're breaking the bank and you went bankrupt because you bought a bunch of cologne.
Yeah.
You see?
Go bankrupt playing mobile games instead.
So there you go.
So there you go.
But I wouldn't just be buying 3 ounce
Yeah, we know.
colognes. I could try them live, the ones I've never had, because I'd like to start with ones that I know of and I can review for you
Yeah.
fairly.
Like I said, this dude wants to make at least $10,000 reviewing cologne before he even buy a new bottle. That make the idea sound even worse. Like if you're telling people straight up, yeah, I'm gonna review shit that I already have laying around the house. Well, people gonna be less inclined to be interested in it because that simple fact. And then when you say I want money to review this cologne that I already have laying around the house, will it get even rougher then?
Your recommended colognes. I could try them live, the ones I've never had, because I'd like to start with ones that I know of and I can review for you fairly that I own, but then we could go out to other ones that I've never tried before, you know? Okay. That's true. I'm sure. Here's the other thing, too. There's probably different scents all over the world. There's ones that are sold in Europe and the United States, like North America, that are probably different from things that are sold in Asia. Like someone like NJZ says, what about Japanese cologne? I don't know anything about Japanese cologne. That would be fascinating to try it and see actually, see actually what it's about. That'd be interesting, right? Okay. Well, that's my idea for now. Let's talk about it because we're not jumping into it right now.
Let's talk about it. How many things I read that he never responded to? Let's talk about it. Fuck out of here, dude. He purposely read dumb shit. He purposely read dumb shit and stuff from people that he don't trust. And then he accused the whole audience of being untrustworthy in the end. It's disgusting.
Anyway, right? We're not. But it's something to talk about. It's something to think about. Let's discuss it maybe over the next week and see if there's something that we want to do or not. All right? Maybe give it a test. Maybe we do it as a test.
Yeah.
And we see how
creepy
it
old
works.
weird man.
And if it works,
let's try it one time and see if you like it. Okay, let's try it again. No, let's do it one more time. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
I'm not going to go do an IRL stream and get arrested and get because I'm getting harassed by people in real life and
keep
swatting.
petting your hair, bro.
I'm not
keep
dumb.
petting. Keep petting. Keep
These are the
petting.
suggestions
Keep
I
petting.
get.
Keep
The
petting.
world's
Keep petting.
dumbest suggestions.
Keep petting. Keep
because
petting.
that's what people
Keep
want. They
petting.
want to fuck
Keep
with me and
petting.
they want to fuck with my life.
Keep petting.
I'm trying to
Keep
think of
petting.
things that are viable,
Keep petting.
that are safe for me and my family and my setup, and different ideas that I can add to that maybe there's some meaning behind it.
There's no meaning behind him trying Cologne on. Like, reviewing Cologne, and there's no meaning behind you doing that. Fuck off, man. This dude, I'm gonna just read stuff from his YouTube chat again. Cooking poorly with the king is the only thing anyone would reasonably want. Of course, that might accidentally be entertaining, and we can't have that. Phones have cameras. I like when you cook food. Ha ha ha, I'm dumb today, says Cracker Jacks. You will make way more money hitting yourself in the face with a pie or eating hot sauce as a reward. Oil, basically cologne, perfume, but made in Europe. Okay, whatever. You can try gaming mystery boxes. 3 people had the gaming mystery box idea, and he didn't read it once. 4 people within 5 minutes said MREs. He didn't read it at all. But yeah, you guys, let's talk about it. Let's just talk about it. Maybe you guys know, let's talk about it mean let me continue to try to gaslight you into being interested while acting like I care about what you think, but not really caring about what you think. And then maybe some dude that gave me a lot of money along the way, and then I can say, oh my God, people are supporting it, and then we can do it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Into it right now.
Let's talk about it while I say that you're like a brick wall. You ever had somebody ask you to talk about something and then they compare you to a brick wall before that? Dude, you're like a brick wall. Can we talk about this?
Next week and see if there's something that we want to do or not. All right? Maybe give it a test. Maybe
Let's
do
talk
it
about
as a
it.
test.
Let's test it
I
out.
could actually add something into rather than go to your kitchen and cook for 3 hours a meal that you don't know how to
Did I
cook.
go back?
Waste everyone's
How am
time.
I
By the
here
way, you have
again?
no way to film it, but that's okay. Just go do it. Like, no,
Damn, he really repeated the
No.
same point about the cooking
No,
thing.
I'm not going to go do an IRL stream and get arrested and get because
Oh.
I'm getting harassed by people in real life and swatted and shit.
He can find something that don't take 3 hours to cook. Why is so cringe and lame? He could cook something that take 30 minutes to cook. Like I say, he could get a hot plate. He would never do this. I know for a fact he would never even do anything close. He could get a hot plate and cook grits. Grits is one fucking ingredient. The ingredient is grits. He could buy a bag of grits and put them in a pot, put some water in there from his bottled water and turn it on and say, whoa, the grits are boiling, guys. Is it almost done? Huh. Whoa, guys, I think the grits are done. And then he eat them and say, damn, these grits plain, because grits don't have any flavor. And then he get in the video.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. But that's the thing. These are the suggestions I get.
He can microwave Hot Pockets. He should, oh my God. Imagine, look in the background, left side. Imagine if instead of a sword and the McDonald's toys, okay, it was a microwave. What if it was a microwave right here? And he microwaved Hot Pockets. Okay, guys, I'm turning on the microwave. Boom. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh. And we see the food spinning in the background. And then he's like, okay, the food's cooking. And then he starts doing a pre-stream with the food in the background spinning. Bro, that should be fire. And then we could look at the food in the background spin. New distraction unlocked. Exactly.
Yeah, the world's
Hot
dumbest
Pocket
suggestion.
Brunel.
Because that's what people want. They want to fuck with me and they want to fuck with my life. I'm trying to
It's
think
a lot of offices that have microwaves in them. Come on. And he's really petting his hair during this segment. It's
I'm
bad.
not dumb. But that's the thing. These are the suggestions I get. The world's dumbest suggestions. Because that's what people want. They want
He
to
is
fuck
really,
with me and
really
they want to
rubbing
fuck
his
with my
head during
life.
this, dude.
I'm trying to think of things that are viable, that are safe for me and my family and my setup, and different ideas that I can add to that maybe there's some meaning behind it, rather than just dumb shit.
Dumb shit is crazy.
That's the problem with people on the internet. They just constantly want dumb shit, and I don't do dumb shit.
Yeah, keep playing Call of Duty. 80-something part playlist.
of Call of Duty multiplayer, a game that he said was ruining the gaming industry. But yeah, we don't do dumb shit.
I know that.
We don't do dumb shit. We don't do dumb shit except ignore our dents and then call everybody in chat a LARPer. I think that's dumb shit, to be honest. Look, Faye Roger again. You can try gaming mystery boxes. Do chill mukbang. The cologne samples come on a piece of paper, so it should be easy to smell different colognes. Dude, he don't even have to buy cologne.
All right.
All he got to do is sign up to like a newsletter or something. I don't know why he walked away. Wait, I thought he walked away. Did he hype up?
I want to check out this.
That was a really sharp one.
One final thought.
Oh, we got edited out.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
And if this were back when I was brainstorming ideas, for example, when I first thought up DSP Tries It and stuff like that, people would have absolutely positively loved the idea.
No.
They would have been like, that's a great idea. That's interesting. That's something different. We like just hearing Phil's take on anything. So to hear his take on something like this where he has a vested interest and he's had some experience in, we love that.
But 6 to 8 months, by the way. He can't review fight sticks, something he's been interacting with technically for 30-something years. He can't review those. But he can review cologne, something he's been interacting with for 6 to 8 months.
But today, literally any idea I come up with, everyone just shoots down. Because, of course, that's the game of the internet, is to say that everything that DSP does is crappy. Because
it is true. It is crap.
Clown on him and dump on him.
Good ideas become bad when DSP touch them. Duh.
Right? So,
and we watch him to see how he performs so badly at these sometimes good ideas.
That's the thing. Like, you got to understand that for every 20, 30, 40...
Okay, before he continue, this is obviously, like I say, it's a lie. But it's a lie in maybe a way that you don't think. So the point he's trying to make is back in the day, everybody loved me. Back in the day, I would have an idea and people would say, Phil, that's a good idea. No. Back in the day, DSP didn't bother his fucking audience this much. He didn't. Back in the day, DSP played games without bothering his chat, because he didn't have one, without bothering his audience. Back in the day, DSP did DSP Tries It without bothering his audience. You know, DSP Tries It used to be a surprise. You know, now he like actually begged to eat Taco Bell for like 3 weeks before he eat it. But back then, they were surprises. Back then, he would say, guys, I'm filming a DSP Tries It today, and I'm not going to say what it is, but it's going to go up Saturday. He used to do that. That used to be the daily thing. Every fucking day on pre-stream, he would say, I have a DSP Tries It that's coming out and I'm not going to say what it is. So the point I'm trying to make is he didn't bother his viewers for information, ideas, advice, or anything. He just did shit. And if it worked out, it worked out. If it didn't, it didn't. When he did that shower video, the first shower video, he didn't ask. He didn't say, guys, would you like a shower video? He just uploaded it. And him just uploading that stuff maybe, probably, possibly made it more interesting. Whoa, this guy who I don't expect to put out this kind of content is putting out this kind of content and I didn't have to pay extra. He didn't beg. He didn't ask me. I didn't have to vote in a poll, nothing. It's like a W. That's a viewer W. But this is not a W. This is not. I promise you. When he first did DSP Tries It, when he first did like almost everything he's ever done up until like, let's say 2017, he didn't ask for advice. He just fucking did it. And now he's trying to LARP like he asked for advice back then. No.
Has a vested interest in
it didn't work like that back in the day. But I appreciate the lie though.
Different ideas that I can
add. If DSP never lied, then people wouldn't have reasons to pause and talk when they did restreams.
Yeah. I'm not dumb. But that's the thing. These are the suggestions I get. The world's dumbest suggestions. Because that's what people want. They want to fuck with me and they want to fuck with my life. I'm trying to think of things that are viable,
they want to fuck
that
with
are
my
safe
life.
for me and
No
my
wonder he
family
kept
and my
petting his
setup and
head.
different ideas that I can add to that maybe there's some meaning behind it rather than just dumb shit. But that's the problem with people on the internet. They just constantly want dumb shit and I don't do dumb shit. And you know that.
And you know that. You know that. Viewer at home.
Okay.
So the internet, I guess, used to be, the internet used to be positive,
all right.
not a negative.
1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. And then we're going to continue on. I have a bunch of shout
I forgot. That's actually his take, that the internet used to be positive.
Okay. Before we
and now
move
they're
on,
negative.
one final thought. If this were back in the day And if this were back when I was brainstorming ideas, for example, when I first
hit a
thought of
live
DSP Tries
part
It and stuff like
at
that,
1.5
people
again.
would have absolutely positively loved the idea. They would have been like, that's a great idea. That's interesting. That's something different. We like just hearing Phil's take on anything. So to hear his take on something like this where he
We
has a
like
vested interest
Phil's
and he's had
take
some
on
experience in, we loved it.
anything.
But today, literally any idea I come up with, everyone just
They're
shoots
a
down. Because of course,
super
that's the name of the internet. Is to say that everything that DSP
they're
does is crappy
super
and a bad idea.
dented.
And someone's gonna dump on it, right?
Motorcycle ride down the street.
Like, you gotta understand that for
Flying.
every 20, 30, 40 people that say to me that's a bad
Super
idea,
dent.
probably
Super
39 of them
dent.
are LARPing.
Super
That's people who care,
dented.
and they're just assholes. And then maybe one person actually didn't like the idea. Because here, you want to know the perfect
This
example
word.
of that? Here's the perfect example of that. People keep telling me, Phil, DSP Tries It, fast food is played out, do something different. And every time I try something different, it gets absolutely no attention, no views, and it's hard as hell to hit the milestone goal to even get it to happen. But then when I go back and I say, we're back to fast food, boom, immediately, support, people are excited, people watch, people like it. It's called the vocal minority. It's the people who want to bitch the loudest, but actually don't care because they're just LARPing as people who care to try to fuck with me. So I'm not stupid, all right? I'm not going to just because a bunch of fucking assholes in the chat are like, what a bad idea. Yeah, what a great way to approach a new idea. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah.
So what's your better idea?
This is actually peak. This is peak negative vibes. This is actually as bad as the vibes could possibly be on a stream on the internet.
People
This
who want to bitch the loudest,
this
but actually
part.
don't care because they're
Jesus
just LARPing as people
Christ.
who care to try to fuck with me. So I'm not stupid.
Also, he's like, I'm gonna use the word manipulating to be kind of fun and quirky, but he's manipulating the meaning, the idea of the silent majority. We're now calling the silent majority people who don't care. They don't care. The silent majority used to be people like 1 Minute Man. Remember when 1 Minute Man was in the silent majority? Now the silent majority, they're LARPers now. Because they complain a lot, but then they don't care. The silent majority now doesn't care. If you like pig goat silent majority, you'll find this one time period where DSP really, really liked the silent majority because it was people that liked him and they didn't complain. Like he even say silent. Wait, wouldn't it be the loud minority? Silent majority. Wait, what? I'm confusing myself.
Go back and I say, we're back to fast
He must have
food.
said vocal
Boom.
minority then, they're not
Immediately.
silent.
Support.
He had to
people
say
are
vocal,
excited,
right?
People watch, people like it.
Because it
It's
used to.
called the vocal minority.
Okay, my bad, my
People
bad.
who want to bitch the loudest, but actually don't care.
The don't
'cause they're
care
just
part is
LARPing as
bullshit,
people
though.
who care to try to fuck with me. So I'm not stupid. All right. I'm not
I
going to
was
just
like,
'cause
wait a
bunch of
minute.
fucking assholes in the
Silent.
chat are like,
I'm
what
so
a
used to
bad
hearing
idea.
minority
Yeah,
with
what a great
silent
way
in
to
front of
approach
it.
a new
From this
idea.
dude. Yeah.
It's so bad. It's so bad. So what's your better idea? Do an
So-
IRL stream so everyone.
Okay, so the silent minority is still good, but the vocal minorities suck. And they don't care. They act like they care. Is Flatman B like straight up fit that though? Does he care? Does he not care? I don't know. I want to read his chat during this part because this is like peak max bad vibes.
It's called the vocal minority. It's the people who want to bitch the loudest, but actually don't care because they're just LARPing as people who care to try to fuck with me. So I'm not stupid. All right.
The sandwich shop has to cater to the non-LARPers. You're the only one making the money, King. You know better than anyone. Well, it sounds like you got it all figured out, man. Why are you asking us? Oh my God, I love these posts. Oh man. If you want to read into something too much for a little bit, go look up the Don Doko video where Cat like actually rage quit DSP stream. The whole time they were playing, every time Cat said to do something or tried to guide him, the point of them playing together was that Cat would guide him, or he would guide her, by the way. Want to point that out. And when Cat was there and actually trying to guide him, I'm gonna find a stupid frame of his face. Maybe I shouldn't. Fuck it. When Cat was trying to guide him how to play, every time she would say something, he would say, "Oh, I know that. I already knew that. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, I know that." And DSP is that guy. If he don't know something, he's gonna say, "Oh yeah, I know that." It's just, I don't know. He's just that kind of guy. Somebody, you at home, viewer at home, you probably know somebody like that. That kind of guy. You tell him anything, actually anything that could be told ever, and they say right after they get told, "Oh yeah, I knew that. Oh yeah, I already knew that. Yeah, I knew that." They didn't fucking know. They never knew. But they can't be like uninformed about anything, and they can't show that they're uninformed. And DSP do that shit to the max because he's on the internet, so he can do it all day. If he was like, you know, not on the internet, it wouldn't happen as much.
Bitch the loudest, but actually don't.
But we on the internet, so he got to do it all day. Oh, I knew that.
Who care?
I already knew that.
With me.
I knew that.
So I'm not
I knew
stupid.
that. Yeah, I knew.
All right. I'm not gonna just
Oh
because
yeah, I knew.
fucking assholes in the chat are like, what a bad idea. Yeah, what a great way to approach a new idea. It's so bad. It's so bad. So what's your better idea? Do an IRL stream so everyone can.
Got demolition, man. Why do we need rewards? I'm here no matter what. Yeah, you also don't tip anymore, apparently, and you don't have a badge. So, you know what that means. We want to see you do what you were passionate about. Do what you like. Flatman B said, I'm cool with whatever you choose. I was just putting my idea in there. He's scared. Flatman B's scared because DSP's calling him out, or at least he feel called out. The dude's a mod, and he feel called out during this segment. He's basically like taking back his opinion. The Cologne idea is cool, but man, wine tasting would be dope. Yeah, he not doing that. Sorry, Flatman B. He don't understand wine. I mean, based on his logic, if he drunk wine for 6 to 8 months, then he would be good enough to review it.
But then when I go back
6 to 8 months.
Back to fast food, boom.
6 to 8
not
months.
Stupid. All right. I'm not gonna just because a bunch of fucking assholes in the chat are like, what a bad idea. Yeah, what a great way to approach a new idea. It's so bad. It's so bad. So what's your better idea? Do an IRL stream so everyone can call the cops on you. Go fuck yourself. I'm tired of your fucking toxic bullshit. Really, I am. I'm tired of people just shooting down every possible thing I come up with and say that it sucks. But you
shoot down everything they come up with, because if they come up with anything, he tell them that it's a troll idea. Imagine how like unfair it is if you genuinely ask him to do an IRL stream, whatever that can mean in your mind. He's gonna accuse you of wanting him to die. You want me to do a fucking IRL stream and get arrested and shot? Like, okay.
Have absolutely nothing of any credit or worth to counter with. Because the truth is, you don't care if it's good or not. You just want to tell me it's not so that you fucking think that you're bothering me, right?
Yeah.
So
this is an IRL stream based on his own logic. Back in the day, I say back in the day, but it wasn't that long ago, but it was a while ago. He did a stream just like this, and he called it an IRL stream.
I'm going to think about it, and I'm going to work on this, and maybe we'll even
the stream where he walked in his bathroom and brushed his hair.
But I'm not going to just totally shoot it the fuck down, all right? Because I got it, and I'm going to work on this, and maybe we'll even refine the idea, all right? But I'm not going to just totally shoot it the fuck down, all right? Because I got a bunch of idiots who are screaming like morons. I'm not dumb, okay? Okay. All right. We got a bunch of shout-outs to do. What's up, Game Boy? How
he withheld shout-outs. Like, actually, if I was to rewind to the beginning of this video, I'm 43 minutes in. If I rewound to the beginning of this video, he said he got a lot of shout-outs and he'll get to them later. Withhold King.
Even refine the idea. All right. But I'm not going to just totally shoot it the fuck down.
Guess what? He did. He did. He did. If you bring up Cologne now, he will go into a full victim segment. I don't want to talk about Cologne anymore because I had Cologne reviewing as an idea for a goal, and you guys shut it down. So I'm never talking about Cologne again. He actually did completely shoot the idea down.
All right, because I got a bunch of idiots who are screaming like morons.
Also, to really overthink it right quick, this whole fucking stream is me overthinking this video anyway. I might as well come to that conclusion. I don't even know if I'm watching the video after this. For me, overthinking this part right quick randomly. Let me play it again.
So I'm gonna think.
There's some self-soothing fucking bullshit. Not self-soothing. There's some fucking ego protect garbage.
We will even refine the idea. All right, but I'm not gonna just totally shoot it the fuck down.
I'm not gonna shoot my own idea down, bro. Your whole chat shot it down. What are you saying? I'm not gonna shoot it down. The chat already shot it down. Huh?
All right, because I got a bunch of idiots.
I don't know.
Who are screaming like morons. I'm not dumb. Okay.
He did shoot the idea down though, apparently, because he don't want to do it now.
We got a bunch of shout outs today. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing today?
Hello, Game Boy.
Okay.
How's it hanging, Phil? All that dude ever say is, how's it hanging, Phil? Oh, well. At least he show up.
No, I didn't expect that everyone was going to be excited. I actually completely expected it was going to go exactly like I just saw today. Because that's the truth. I just can't present new ideas anymore. If I do...
Well, maybe he could have been better at presenting it. Because I remember he didn't even have a name for it. He said, what do I call it? DSP sniffs it? I don't know. Ah ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm going to get mad about people not liking my new idea when I didn't even think it out all the way. I'm going to get mad at people for not liking my new idea when they know, because they're not that fucking dumb, that at the end of the day, I'm asking for money to do it. Come on, man. It's like genuinely unfair for him to act like he not asking for money to do this. Imagine seeing this and not knowing that this is for money. You would feel bad for this guy. Imagine. Think about it. If you were a content creator and you found this pre-stream and didn't know that this dude wanted $1,500 to review Cologne after 6 months of experience with Cologne, you would think, damn, why this dude audience so mean to him? They just really don't want him to review Cologne for 30 minutes. Why not? That's kind of unfair. But then you realize, wait, he want how much money to do it? Wait, what? Well, that's silly. And he got this mad because they don't want to pay for him to review Cologne. Because that's what it is. It's a guy getting mad because people don't want to give him money to do something. Not even because they don't want to see it, which is a little silly too. Like, goddamn, bro, complain a cat about this.
Everyone just says they suck no matter what it is. Like, literally, no matter what the
What are
idea
you
is,
married for?
idea, right?
What are you married for?
When I said we're going to do the DSP Reacts channel. And
if he was still friends with PPP, this weird shit would have been in the DMs. So, Ash, I had a new idea today and my audience completely shit on it, and it really pissed me off.
Do a weekly react show. That was a bad idea. When I said we were going to do throwback content, that's an awful idea.
Another random thing that I thought of. I like in the middle of the night when I was listening to shit in fucking Dingus stream. Okay, so this whole thing, this is what happens when he don't have people to talk to at 3 a.m. If he had PPP to DM at 3 a.m, he would have never even came up with this idea because he would have been in PPP's DMs. Pillow talking about cat dying, or like talking about animals dying, or begging for collabs, factually based. PPP's gone, and now when he awake at 3 a.m., he got nobody to bother at all for real. And now we get weird gen ideas, and then he get mad at us for not liking them. Because this is a gen idea.
Oh, it's just awful.
He thought of this in the middle of the night. Middle of the night gen idea, dude. Middle of the night gen idea for exorbitant amounts of money that is also very much obviously a tax write-off scam. Wait, why my audience not down with that? He should have told them it's a tax write-off scam.
So
then maybe they would have liked it. As he keeps petting himself.
Everything I do is terrible. So that's why I don't care. I don't care about the initial reactions from morons who don't support anyway. Because that's the truth.
I don't care about what you think because you're not giving me money. In short, like that's the translation. So that's pretty cool. Look how this dude crashes out, bro. Because people don't like his idea anymore. He's going full mask off. You don't give me money, so I don't even care. I don't even care about the initial reaction. I want to gaslight people and manipulate people into liking the idea more. And the more I can do that, the more I'll care about my my audience's opinions.
Everything I do is terrible. So that's why I don't care. I don't care about the initial reactions from morons who don't support anyway.
Okay, let me read this chat again. I'm not going to lie, DSP. You can't give us a horrible idea, then get mad at the idea is horrible. Go find past DSP during a random pre-stream and say, hey, Phil, did you hear Dr. Disrespect is going to review Cologne on his stream? He probably would have made fun of it. You know he would have made, not even probably, he would have made fun of that shit. You fucking know it, bro. You know it. And he wouldn't even need more context. And Doc wouldn't beg for money to do it either. He'll just do it in place of Warzone for 30 minutes or whatever.
The truth is the people who are the loudest people who complain never have supported.
Phil, did you hear about Ninja doing Cologne reviews?
Because that's the truth is the people who are the loudest.
Phil, did you hear about Tevin doing a closet cleaning stream?
People who complain never have
stole that idea.
Never have cared. They're just here to shit on DSP. I'm not dumb.
Oh, man.
And again, all you got to do is prove it. You ready? So Tangy Flavor says, I'm not going to lie, DSP. You can't give us a terrible idea and get mad. All right, Tangy Flavor. What's your better idea? Let's hear it.
Tangy Flavor, not a
You had to
streamer.
open your mouth on my stream. I want to hear your better idea for a milestone reward for goals being hit right now.
I like that he's being punished because DSP
Or else,
decided to
why'd you
read
open your
that.
mouth?
Why'd you
'Cause
open
know
your
better than
mouth?
everyone, right? My ideas are bad, right? Always. So what's
Why'd you open your mouth?
your better idea? Let's hear it right now.
Let's play this again.
So
Since I got so mad. Why'd you open your mouth?
And again, all you got to do is prove it. You ready? So Tangy Flavor says, I'm not going to lie, DSP. You can't give us a terrible idea and get mad. All right, Tangy Flavor, what's your better idea? Let's
What's
hear
your
it
better idea?
right now. Because you had to open your mouth on my stream. I want to hear your better idea for a milestone reward for goals being hit right now.
Crazy. This dude has a whole podcast dedicated to gaming. What was his better idea when he hated on a Nintendo Switch? He didn't have any? Oh, his better idea is make the games better and make it more powerful. Waste money and make the hardware stronger. And then we can complain about the console being expensive. Wait a minute. That happened. Yes.
Or else,
DSP got what
why'd
he
you open
wanted.
your mouth?
Why'd you open your mouth?
Because you know better than everyone, right? My ideas are bad, right? Always. So what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now.
Let's hear it right now. Okay, let's read his YouTube chat. One God again. Oh.
Anonymous
I'm gonna mute
tipped $6.66.
The Cologne idea is extremely lazy content. Appreciate you looking at the new ideas, Phil. Yeah, sure. Oh, so you really expected to tell us off? Oh, this dude say, oh, so you already expected to tell us off. That's funny. You gave an idea when people say anything over than agreeing. Maybe I should read this again. You give an idea, and when people say anything other than agreeing, you get angry at them. Holy shit. Don't tell people and just do the idea. This is the guy. This is like me on my sock account. This is what old school DSP used to actually do. Not that bullshit he lied about earlier. Don't tell people and just do the idea. But because he got to pre-beg so much, because his entire business is pre-begging, he can't. He can't. He got to hype it up. He got to get paid to do it. And he got to hype it up for a month before he do it after getting paid to do it. And then he acts surprised about support. Oh my God, I didn't expect to get $7,000 reviewing Cologne. I only said for 5 months that I really hope I get a lot of support reviewing Cologne. All he do is fucking pre-beg. He can't just do anything because he sucks. Blech.
And again, all you got to do is prove it. You ready? So Tangy Flavor says, I'm not going to lie, DSP. You can't give us a terrible idea and get mad. All right, Tangy Flavor, what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now. Because you had to open your mouth on my stream. I want to hear your better idea for a milestone reward for goals being hit right now. Or else, why'd you open your mouth?
Why'd you open
Because
your
you know
mouth?
better than everyone, right? My ideas are bad, right? Always. So what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now.
The 666 and the 333. This dude did have a better idea. Well, they did have an idea.
Install a Linux distro from scratch.
I could genuinely get down with that dude asking him to do this. Like, he do run a gaming channel. People play games on Linux. Him installing Linux from scratch, him installing any operating system on any piece of computer hardware ever from scratch is more meaningful and worth doing on a gaming channel than Cologne reviews. So that dude wins. They win. Sorry.
You're a sad, sad man.
Oh.
Install a Linux distro from scratch.
You're a sad, sad man.
You're a sad, sad man.
Wow.
If you are a man, who knows?
Wow.
These days, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a sea otter typing.
Yeah,
Right?
sea otter, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, animal.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Let's get to shout outs for contributions. Let's see where we're doing right now. All right.
That anyway was really
But anyway,
cool.
I rest my case. I think you see my point. Everyone who wants to shoot down every idea never has a good idea of their own. They just want to say my ideas are bad.
Tell us how that was a bad idea.
Someone tipped $1 and says edibles and weed. Okay. I want you to understand something. All right.
So we're gonna act like installing Linux from scratch is a bad idea, but reviewing Cologne is a good idea. If one of them a bad idea, they both got to be bad ideas. Fuck that shit.
Really, I feel like I need to speak up about
Fuck
something.
that shit.
Okay.
Fuck that shit.
You understand that recreational drugs are still drugs.
Yeah, this part's pretty bad.
You
Because
get
I'm pretty
that,
sure.
right?
I'm pretty sure if you like bother ChatGPT, they'll tell you that alcohol is a drug. That might be a negative spin by big pharma or something, but alcohol is classified as a drug. I don't know. Suffer.
It's still a drug. Now, it might be a safe drug in certain extents or whatever. It's still a drug. Okay? There's a difference between saying, hey, try
No,
a
it's
piece
not.
of food.
Is it?
Versus, hey, actually put drugs into your 43-year-old
Look
body.
how weird he's being about it.
All right?
Put drugs into your body. The dude said weed. They didn't say drugs. Did they say heroin? He know how weird he being by saying drugs in that dramatic way. He know exactly what he doing. He fucking know.
At the age that I'm at, my middle age, I have to do things
Alcohol streams, drinking
that
streams,
aren't harmful to my
constant drinking streams and constant fast food streams. It was a very short amount of time ago in reality where people would ask DSP to do DSP Tries It, the thing he begged to do now. People would say, Phil, you should bring back DSP Tries It. I remember.
Like Drake.
I'll remember what I was saying.
Hypnosis deprogrammer tipped $3.33. Sounds good. Snort. Okay.
Okay. People would ask him to do DSP Tries It. Let's say this is like 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. And he would, of course, get really mad and say, no, I don't do that. I don't do DSP Tries It anymore. I can't do DSP Tries It in my office. Yes, there used to be a real talking point. If you don't know or don't remember, I can't do eating videos in my office. Used to be a thing. I don't want to do DSP Tries It in my office. I don't want you to look at my face when I eat. Is something he used to say. Oh God, who's doing this?
Hypnosis deprogrammer
No, somebody's scamming themselves. Stop fucking clicking PayPal.
Snort. Okay.
I ain't logging in to give a refund, bro. Help. Stop clicking shit.
Things. Versus, hey, actually put drugs into your 43-year-old body.
Because two
All
things
right?
played
At
twice.
the age that I'm at, my middle age,
I'm not replaying
I
them.
have to do things
That's that guy. Hell,
that aren't
stop clicking stuff.
harmful to my body. Why do you think I've completely changed my lifestyle, my diet? How do you think I lost all this weight? By doing harmful things to my body? No.
Constant drinking
Okay.
streams, by the way.
Absolutely
Constant fast food streams.
Sitting around eating
He
edible.
used to tell his audience that he did not want to eat fast food. It was gross. He's too old. When he was like 36, he used to say, I'm too old to eat gross fast food. I'm too old to do DSP Tries It. When he was 36. And now he's 43 and he do them every other day. And now he's too old to put drugs in his body. But he drink every month. And the alcohol he buy every month, obviously he's drinking it within the month. Like, what else he gonna do with it? Throw it away?
Taking THC is the worst thing I could do for myself right now.
No,
at this
not really.
stage in my life.
No,
I
think drinking alcohol is. Don't he have gout? Drinking alcohol and eating shrimp is the worst thing he can do for his body. Actually.
have absolutely no desire to get myself into some kind of a controlled substance like that.
Alcohol?
All right. That now it could become addictive.
Alcohol?
It could be
fast food?
Become something that's detrimental to my life.
Alcohol and fast food?
And quite frankly, I don't appreciate you.
And then we get this Karen shit, this gross Karen shit. Yuck.
Could become something that's
I
detrimental.
don't even want
to
to
my
pause the
life.
Karen part.
And quite frankly, I don't appreciate you trying to pressure me.
I had to pause it.
Like Drake.
Mojito Fishy tipped $3.
Don't send it twice.
You see a 43-year-old droopy man. I see a teenager stuck in the body of an old man.
Into it. I'm
I've seen that
detrimental
said
to my
before.
life. And quite frankly, I don't appreciate you trying to pressure me into it. I'm not saying that that's what you meant by it, but so many people take it as like something as a joke or casual. It's not. You do understand that when you get into shit like that, you could actually be changing your entire life, right?
Wow.
And of course,
You realize when you start taking edibles, you're changing your whole life, right?
people saying things like, what about alcohol? Alcohol, I've been drinking.
My body's used to it.
Long time. My body is used to it.
Weird. This is like a weird speech your parents will give you when you get out of line and ask them shit you shouldn't ask.
And of course, people saying
And
things
they
like,
say
what about
some shit
alcohol?
that you
Alcohol,
probably
I've been
believe.
drinking.
I'm
a
used
long
to it.
time. My body is used to it. I don't drink it all the time. When we do drink it, it's usually for a special event that's like once a month. That's very different than getting your body now on another substance that it's not used to, that you could potentially get hooked on, that could actually screw up things.
Bro, I'm pretty sure he's way more hooked on alcohol and fast food.
It's like your metabolism.
But yeah, DSP definitely would get hooked on. He get hooked on everything. Have you seen him beg to open card packs? He's hooked on everything. He addicted to everything.
That's very different than getting.
How much this dude has bought probably, and I don't even want to say probably, but I'm gonna say probably because I don't know. This dude bought probably $1,000 worth of cologne in the last 8 months. And that's honestly a bullshit price. He probably spent $5,000 on cologne in the last 8 months.
Your body now on another substance that it's not used to, that you could potentially get hooked on, that could actually screw up things like your metabolism and everything. I'm not doing that. Okay? For you.
Let's see what Google got. It's not even Google, it's Bing. I really want to look this up on stream and see what I find. Let's see what we get immediately. Cannabis may affect metabolism by interacting with cannabinoid receptor 1. Okay. But how much though? I don't know. Alcohol affects fucking everything. It definitely gotta affect. Wait, alcohol makes your metabolism less efficient. I mean, obviously, alcohol do everything wrong. Look up how many things alcohol affect negatively, and look up how many things weed affect negatively, and act like DSP was right still. Fast food.
That's like once a month. That's very different than getting your body now on another substance that it's not used to, that you could potentially get hooked on.
Alcohol
that
make
could
you feel like
actually screw up
SpongeBob when
things
he
like
didn't
your
have water.
metabolism and everything. I'm not doing that. Okay? For you,
That don't mean it's not
that's
fun.
fine.
Blech.
I'm not going to sit here and stand on a soapbox and be like, no one should do weed, no one should do THC. That's not the point. You're free to do whatever you want with your own life. But at this stage in my life, being 43 years old, I'm not want to get on any other substances and shit that I'm not used to. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to fall down that slippery slope. Okay?
Wow.
Excuse me.
Yeah, keep begging though, man. Keep begging.
Okay.
How much money you want to review cologne? That's a slippery slope,
The best
asshole.
part is, again, here come the LARPers. But THC is safer than this. And drinking is bad for your... Shut the fuck up.
Look how mad he at. Look how mad he is about factually based information. It's like, if you weren't loud and wrong about something that so many people are gonna totally respond about, maybe you shouldn't have did that. He's like, yeah, weed is bad and alcohol is based. And if you smoke weed, you're dumb and you're dying early. Of course, the whole chat, they put down their joints and collectively all type angrily, no, it's not. And then he's mad about it. Suffer. Suffer, DSP.
43 years old. I'm not going to fall down that slippery slope. Okay? Excuse me.
His soap tipped $1.87. I remember his guys. I'm too old to do DSP Tries It crusade.
Yeah.
The best part is, again,
I think W Pig did an episode about it. What is it called? Like walking it back. I'm pretty sure DSP Tries It was a part of the walking it back.
Here come the
series.
LARPers. But THC
Like he was
is
really,
safer
really
than
loud
this,
about
and
not wanting to do those.
Drinking is bad for your... Shut the fuck up.
Back to back.
What the hell?
This is not...
Like
Oh,
Drake.
it's the guy. It's the guy.
SSD programmer tipped $3.33. It's okay. Don't need a refund. The laughs I have had with you ripping on the gout pig and his dents is payment enough.
Big ups Pig Doses deprogrammer.
To scientifically prove that one thing and say, I just told you
Sorry,
I don't want
PayPal
to get
kept
on
refreshing.
any substance. You understand?
I don't want to get on any substance. Wait.
If you told me right now, would you smoke cigarettes or cigars?
No substance. What's the alcohol stream?
Okay. Excuse me.
He mentioned metabolism. Was Cat doing edibles and gaining pounds?
The best
Maybe.
part is, again, here come the LARPers.
Maybe Cat been partying like review
But
during
THC
COVID.
is safer than this. Drinking is bad for your... Shut the fuck up. This is not... Let's try to scientifically prove that one thing and say, I just told you...
Let's not be factually right in Dark Side Phil's chat.
You understand?
Let's not do that.
If you told me right now, would you smoke cigarettes or cigars? No.
Any substance, bro?
Do you want to do THC? No.
Alcohol not a substance
Do you
now?
want to do any kind of... No, I don't want to do any substance at all.
Alcohol not a
It's nothing to do with
substance
its level
now.
of addictiveness, its danger level. I just don't want to get on any other substance. You understand? No.
Yeah.
The one thing, like I said, there's a phrase. It's called...
Fuck you mean the one thing? It's not about that.
Like
That's
you
not
gotta
what that phrase
choose
is for.
The one thing in
Rainy
life
day fun.
that you're going to do that you know is bad for you.
Rainy day fun.
And as long as you do it in moderation, you're okay.
Rainy
I
day
drink in
fun.
moderation. So I'm okay.
Rainy day
That's
fun.
the thing that I like to do, and that's it. So enough with your LARPing. You're
Enough
not
with your
actually
LARPing.
concerned. You don't actually know better. You're just an idiot who, again, see, we got Phil to say he doesn't want to do THC. Now, let's hit him with 14,000 random facts to make him look like an uneducated asshole. No, stupid.
Wow.
You're the asshole. You always were and you always will be. No one cares.
I don't get it. So what? You wanted to just be wrong for hundreds of people about weed and alcohol with no one responding. And then if they respond, they're assholes. It's like, go fucking call a doctor an asshole. Go ask the doctor if you have gout and call him an asshole. You fucking dumb fuck telling me the truth, piece of shit.
I have the right to determine what goes in and out of my body.
Fuck you for
don't
telling me the
have
truth.
any case or logic against me. You're just stupid.
They don't have any logic
no
against them. It's,
Deal
what?
with it.
And then we get the
Against
weird
me,
ego.
You're just stupid.
You're stupid.
All right? You're a no one.
You're a no one. This dude went like almost his whole existence on YouTube without talking like this. And I swear, when he started hanging out with the Kino Casino, when the King's Art happened, he started saying this more and more and more. You're a nobody. You're a no one. Deal with it. You're a nobody. Like, what the? Bruh. What? It's like if Ariana Grande was drunk on Twitter or some shit. You're a fucking nobody.
I have the right
You're
to
a
determine
no
what goes
one.
in and out of my body.
Okay,
You don't have
keep
any
begging.
case or logic
How
against
much you
me.
want to
You're
put
just
cologne
stupid.
on?
All right?
You're a nobody.
You're a no one. Deal with it.
You're not an e-celeb like me. You're not a washed up gamer like me. You fucking nobody. You probably got like a family or something. You probably have like little cousins that know your name.
Someone tipped $2 and
You
said,
probably got a
"Well,
little
idea
niece
could
and little
work. What about
nephew.
workout stuff
You're
like
nobody.
ab rollers and stuff." Well,
Oh man, I went back too much. Oh my god.
Someone tipped $2 and says, "Well, the Cologne idea could work. What about workout stuff like ab rollers and stuff?" Well, I mean, personally, I don't have a full workout regimen. I don't.
You don't?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I lost the weight by
kidding?
changing my diet.
So he can't do an ab roller. DSP tries it because he don't have a workout regimen. The fact that he don't have a workout regimen could be a reason he would start doing it. Part of this dude's whole marketing was that it's people in my audience that might not wear cologne. So I want them to start wearing cologne by giving me money to review cologne, and then they'll buy cologne. I like that that's logical, but it's not logical for him to spend $30 and get an ab roller. And then do a thing and say, "Oh, it make my abs feel different." Or do a thing and say, "I don't feel a burn at all." That's it. And we already saw when he did those weird push-ups when PPP was here.
Completely changing parts of my lifestyle.
Nah, I don't want to hear that. I'm skipping
Say
that.
thanks and add them on. Your positive supporters coming in and doing dollar tip,
LARPers
and wasting
again.
my
No.
time. I'm not reading $1,001 tips this morning.
You don't want
So instead, I'm just gonna
$1,000?
say thanks and add them to the total and delete them. If you want me to actually spend time on you, go higher than $1 because you're wasting my time at this point.
Awkward
Okay.
ego.
There's a $2 tip. I guess I'll read that one.
Yeah, he don't want $1,000 now. Apparently.
I think that marijuana and THC can be good for medical purposes, but if you don't have an illness that requires that you use it, you shouldn't just take it recreational. That's my 2 cents. And then,
wow, fuck that dude. Fucking officer with the $2.
it's such a ridiculous misconception. All right, allow me
Yeah,
to
keep giving DSP money to drink, bro, and we can all go to his funeral.
end this nonsense right now. All right? Seriously, allow me to end this nonsense right now. Okay? 2 ideas. Idea number 1. I do an episode where I review this cologne. I review the appearance, the scent, the strength.
DSP didn't just crash out this whole stream. DSP was mad this entire day. He was mad the entire day, all the way up until the daily wrap. He was complaining about people not liking him reviewing cologne for money. It was pretty cool. Still, like, massively ignoring the fact that he wants money to do it. Like, can he realize that he wants thousands of dollars to review cologne? And then realize that that's ridiculous for who he is? But he don't want to do that. He just sees it as, people don't like my idea because they don't like me. People don't like my idea because they're trolls.
Why, I told you I could make it rain.
Husky tipped $4.20.
No.
Big ups. Look at how he phrased
that idea is like,
I don't have a full
no.
workout regimen, bitch. You're sedentary. Stop it. You don't have a partial one either.
Nobody, actually nobody liked this idea. This was one of those DSP ideas that was so strong, even the LARPers couldn't enjoy it. The strongest and most dented, not LARPers, my bad. The strongest and most dented of DSP dents. They were in the chat like, no, maybe you could do something else, Phil. I don't know. This seems like a weird reward. I don't know.
Isn't blue. It's not blue. It's actually a shade called
Nobody
azure.
was
And
down
by
for
the
this
way,
one.
the sky also is orange and purple and green and yellow in these
Stupid
cases.
sky segment.
Okay.
If I said the sky
2
was
ideas.
blue, people would argue.
Idea number 1.
Bruh. If the dude that owned Microsoft said the sky was
I
blue,
review
DSP
this
would argue.
cologne.
Why?
I
Because you
review
don't like
the
him.
appearance, the scent, the strength, the pricing. Idea number right now.
Idea number 1. I do the thing. Idea number 2. Fuck
2
you.
ideas. Idea number 1. I do an episode where I review this cologne. I review the appearance, the scent, the strength, the pricing, the branding. It's a 20-minute show where I review this cologne.
Thank you for the $1.
Instance number 2. I do
Let's
a
say
sweepstakes
DSP
and I
passes
give
away
away this
tomorrow.
bottle of cologne.
The insanity of that funsirl will be off the fucking charts. Duty gonna go. LARPers lined up to see him in coffin. LARPer live streams the family. Will be amazing.
One person. Funeral. He's not having a real funeral.
What is more
I won't talk
beneficial
about that though.
to a
But I don't
viewing
think he's having
audience
a real
on the
funeral.
internet? Me actually doing an
Who's gonna
entire
pay for it? Who's gonna
review
go
of
to
this
it?
cologne,
I'm not gonna
including
go to this
all of that
asshole's
information.
Give me $20,000. I'll
Everyone
go
can
to
watch
it.
and digest
I'll
and
charge for
enjoy,
it.
or choose to skip if they don't care about cologne, or me doing a sweepstakes where literally one person gets this bottle of cologne.
He could review the cologne and then give it away. Actually, that's what the person meant, by the way.
When you think about it logically, okay, the answer is clear.
There's
Doing
tons
the
of people that
review show
review
is
shit and give it
more
away. A dude in his chat. A dude showed up in his chat, some like everyday carry streamer. I'm gonna fucking pause these.
DSP Hist Society tipped $6.66. Things are different now. Craig,
I'm
the
getting
internet
too much
likes me,
support.
and PPL will pay $10,000 to watch me review cologne I already own.
Wait, what? Craig did to us
Beneficial
now.
to a viewing audience. When you think about it logically,
Think
okay,
about it logically.
the
I don't
answer
know
is
who Craig
clear.
is.
Doing the review show is more beneficial to a viewing audience and to a wider group of people than just giving away the item. The problem is people get caught
Oh
up
yeah,
in
everyday carry guy.
sweepstakes
It's some
culture.
everyday carry guy that showed up in his chat, and I'ma just believe him because no one lies for no reason, quite like DSP. So this dude said that he do everyday carry unboxing videos, whatever the fuck, and when he do them, he give away the thing. Boom, that's it. Because obviously this dude don't need 1,000 fucking knives and 1,000 flashlights or whatever, so he give them away. Obviously, DSP don't maybe need 1,000 bottles of cologne. You probably already have too much cologne. So spray it on yourself and then mail it to Singapore.
Hype. And oh wait, I have a chance.
Yeah.
But he wants to ignore actual, like, normal logic. He wants to ignore normal logic. You want me to do a cologne giveaway? Well, you must not want me to review it at all. You want me to buy cologne and give it away. That's stupid.
Have a chance to win a bottle of cologne? Wow, it's like a 1 in 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 chance, but I have
This is the same dude who used to do empty game case giveaways. And the only reason why it was an empty game case was because he bought a game, played the game, finished it, and then traded the disc in, but not the game with the box. And then he wanted to get rid of the box, so he gave the box away. That dude totally could figure out what this person meant when they said to give the cologne away. I'm pretty sure DSP can figure out what they mean. But he act like he can't, because he hate everybody.
Chance?
And he act ignorant for a living. His job is acting ignorant and acting stupid and acting broke and letting everybody help him through everything and letting everybody pay him through everything. He's the village idiot and the village beggar.
Versus,
I don't know, man. I don't know how to do that. You can do it, right? Can't you just do it? Well, you did it last time. Can't you do it again?
Guaranteed piece of
He's
content.
He's a fucking himbo.
Because here's the truth. Let's say, for example, I review this.
He should dye his hair blonde. It'll match his
and
fucking
you're like,
personality.
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe that's something
mean.
that I'd be
But
interested
you know
in
what I
getting
mean when I say
myself
that.
based off of Phil's review. Then you go buy it yourself and you enjoy it. Now you have and it sounds good to you. And now you're like, oh, that's interesting. Maybe that's something that I'd be interested in getting myself based off of Phil's review. Then you
How does Phil review happen? We have to give him money for the review.
go buy it yourself and you enjoy it. Now you have something that you can have as part of your life moving forward because I made a recommendation.
What the
Or
fuck?
maybe on the flip side of that, maybe you were interested in this, but then I review it and you're like, oh, that doesn't sound good like I thought it was. I'm going to skip it. A
part of your
Money,
life.
you didn't waste money on it. Okay. Or maybe on the flip side of that, maybe you were interested in this, but then I review it and you're like, oh, that.
Yeah, but how does the review happen? Like, again, I really, like, me saying it on the stream is pointless because obviously all of you guys know. But I really got to drive it home, dude. I really got to drive the point home that this dude wants $1,500 every review. $1,500. And he is talking like he's doing it for free. He's talking like he's not asking for money up front. It's insane.
Now you have something that you can have as part of your life moving forward because I made a recommendation. Or maybe on the flip side of that, maybe you were interested in this, but then I review it and you're like, oh, that doesn't sound good like I thought it was. I'm going to skip it. So now you save money and you didn't.
Save money is insane. Like, somebody got to pay for these reviews. They're not saving money.
Waste money on it.
He act like the money fall out of the sky.
To
Who's going to pay for this?
One person gets a bottle of this for free, and they're the only person who could have any kind of a judgment on it, because they're the only person who got it. And maybe they like it and they, wow, that was good.
Yeah, he's being really dumb. Again, the point is that he would review the cologne and then give it away. That's the point. And then, like, yeah, realistically, wouldn't this be a good idea? Unless you're, like, selfish, I don't know. Buy a $100 bottle of cologne, review it for $1,500, write it off on your taxes, and then send it to a dude in Connecticut or whatever. And then people, like, could just pay for the next one. I don't know.
What if they win it and they don't like it?
Oh,
they
wow.
win the bottle of cologne and they don't like it.
What
Well,
a
guess
horrible
Now
thing.
it's trash and they throw it out. So
They
now
wouldn't throw it
literally
out.
no one benefited from the sweepstakes.
I'm supposed to believe that someone would win cologne from a guy online and then throw it away if they don't like it and not give it to someone else. Yeah, maybe.
Do you see
He
the
makes a
difference?
really
So
stupid
now
face right
literally
here.
no one benefited from the sweepstakes.
Only for a little frame that. Well, he really thought he did it right there. He thought he unlocked everything. He figured out the whole game. Final boss. Final boss. Duck lip Phil. I got you. I figured you out. You're going to have to give me money now because I've gaslit you correctly. I've manipulated you into thinking my idea is good. Can you give me money, please?
Do you see the difference?
See the difference?
If you don't, I can't make you think logically. Because
Nice.
it takes an analytical, logical mind to understand the difference between people getting hype for the prospective win of
We're really
getting
going to fall
something
off a cliff right here.
versus everyone actually getting something that could benefit the masses, but you can't see past the sweepstakes aspect of
This is crazy ego. calling your cologne reviews that you didn't even do yet. He didn't even do one yet. He didn't even do one yet to get people to pretend like they like it. And he's still saying that it would be helpful and benefit the masses. It would benefit the masses. Like building a well in Africa. It will benefit thousands of people if DSP reviewed cologne for money.
The giveaway
what
aspect
the fuck?
of it. Ooh,
I would a
people getting
giveaway.
hype for the prospective win of getting something versus everyone actually getting something that could benefit the masses, but you can't see past the sweepstakes aspect of it, the giveaway aspect of it. Ooh. There's entire businesses based around just milking people who are gullible for sweepstakes. Don't you get?
Business is a unique word. Something I want to point out, which is one of my new favorite things to say. I'm going to get that put on a t-shirt. Something I want to point out, and it's going to be the Uncle Sam finger pointing forward. That's not going to be a real shirt, but imagine it. Make it in your head. Something I want to point out in plain text with a finger pointing at you. So something I want to point out is back in the day when the PS4 came out, well, when it was coming out, DSP pre-ordered 2 of them. Now, you may be wondering why Darksidefield pre-ordered 2 PlayStation 4s. Damn, he must have been making a lot of money. He pre-ordered the second PS4 for Panda Lee Games. Panda Lee really wanted to play Watch_Dogs. She was so hyped for it. She fell for all of the marketing. I want to play Watch Dog, Phil. So DSP bought her a PS4, pre-ordered her a PS4. Panda Lee ended up not being interested in Watch Dogs. She changed her mind. And I don't know if she said, I don't want a PS4 anymore. I don't know if DSP gaslit her into being okay with not getting it. I don't know what happened. But he ended up giving away that PS4. Like he gave it away. He did an actual giveaway. And one way that you get increased entries in the giveaway was if you became a sub on Twitch. $5 a month. But yeah, he hates sweepstakes, except for when he gave away that PS4. And said, if you pay money, you get extra entries. And that was the only giveaway he did that for. The other giveaways, he didn't do that. And if he did, he didn't say it on video because I never heard him say it on video with the other ones. But with the PS4, he said it a lot. Yeah, if you're a Twitch sub, you get the extra entries. But he hate giveaways now.
Every single time you've been.
Of course he do.
Ooh.
He used to do giveaways every fucking month. He had the hardcore season gaming giveaway. For what, 4 months, 5 months out of the year, every year? Now he hate giveaways because he's never gonna do them again. So now we gotta make other people no. We gotta make the people within our audience not like people that do giveaways that they may watch. Obviously, the pig gnosis.
There's
he wants you to second guess everybody you watch, except him.
Just milking people who are gullible for sweepstakes. Don't you get that?
Whole business.
Every single time you've been on X or on Facebook or on any social media
Look how mad he
platform,
is.
Instagram.
Look how mad he is about these weird giveaways because he wastes his time looking at them. It's crazy to me.
All you need.
And he's equating these actual sus giveaways ran by Twitter accounts to giveaways ran by, people like me and him, and not weird business Twitter accounts that tweet giveaways all day. I don't know.
Do is follow this channel and like this video or post and repost the video.
But you
or
can
post
tell DSP get mad about him.
Win the
I
giveaway.
like getting mad about that.
You are
kind of
a
stuff.
schlub.
Imagine how he get mad about that. He get mad about that, but he think he's so silly and ridiculous to get frustrated about the stuff he do. If the only thing you're upset about is me and what I do on my streams, wow, you must have a really pampered life. I don't know, man. It seemed like the only thing DSP mad about in life is weird Twitter accounts.
You are such a rube.
Accounts. You're such a rube.
Post and repost the video or post for a chance to win the giveaway. You are a schlub. You are such a rube. You are such a mark. You fell for the trap. You
Crazy.
literally gave them something and you're not going to get anything for it. What a sucker.
So
why are you that bold? Why do
we're calling it giving something to like videos and to retweet shit. Think about this. Really think about it. He's calling it giving something to to like a tweet, to retweet a video, to watch a video. But when you do that with him, it don't count. You got to give him direct support. You got to give him actual money. Isn't that something? Isn't it something how he won thousands of dollars to review Cologne, but he calling people marks for joining free giveaways? Like, at the end of the day, these are free giveaways. You're only spending time, and it's not that much time either. And as a person who's done giveaways myself, none of my giveaways were a scam. I actually gave the thing away. And DSP wouldn't tell you otherwise either. He would say he gave away all the stuff he gave away. So how are all giveaways scams? If every time DSP did a giveaway, he gave the thing away. Every time I did a giveaway, I gave the thing away. How are they all scams? He's not scamming, and I'm not either. Sound like it's some genuine giveaways out there.
Why do you fall for that shit?
Why do you fall for that? Why do you?
I would much rather make a video telling you about this product.
How much that
allow you
costs?
to judge for yourself based on my feedback about it, if you're interested in it, than just give that away to one person.
How much that costs, though? Are you charging to make that
Even
video?
a fucking comparison. There's not. Anyone with an analytical mind would understand. Stop thinking with emotion or, oh, I could own that. I could get that. Ooh, stay.
Wow.
Slap yourself.
Awkward. Awkward. We're going to play this, and I'm not going to give commentary, even though I really do want to skip the slap
One
part.
person.
This is so bad. I'm not crashing out, by the way, guys.
Comparison. There's not.
This is
Anyone
not
with an
crashing
analytical
out.
mind would understand. Stop thinking with
Anyone with an analytical mind would totally slap themselves physically because they're trying to call other people stupid, right? People with analytical minds often hit themselves when they're calling other people stupid. Maybe.
Emotion or, oh, I could own that. I could get that. Ooh,
What's up with this
stay.
projection? Think with emotion.
Slap yourself. Stop thinking like a dunce.
He's not thinking with
And use
emotion,
some
right?
mind
Slapping
power,
himself
some brain power, some
physically.
brain cells for a sec.
Use some mind
Own that,
powers.
thinking like a dunce. And use some mind power, some...
Guys, use some mind powers. Oh, man. Use some fucking mind powers. Find him. Where is he? Does he use mind powers? I really don't know. Let's pretend this dude use mind powers. Be like him. Be like a Mr. Glow. I want to see like the cartoon version in the wheelchair. I'm very disappointed. I can only find the human one. The human one? But yeah, be like him. Be like the bald guy.
Power, some brain cells for a second. Okay?
See what these
one
people
person.
said. Some
Nah, I
dudes
think
talking
dunce.
about the bergamo. Bergamo. The whole Cologne thing is hilarious. Oh my God, bookworm. The whole Cologne thing is hilarious. Never change, Phil. So they just straight up see this as a lol cow segment. Bookworm is not taking this as like a genuine segment at all. They see this as a weird DSP segment, which is exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. The Drew Corporation says, why not do both? Yep. Why not do both? If the world was still ran by physical copies, imagine how many streamers would give games away.
Instead of a review video. How is DSP Tries It, right, better than you doing a sweepstakes? Because a sweepstakes only benefits one person, while thousands of people can watch DSP Tries It and enjoy it. That's why. Now, it may not be your personal thing. What if you don't like the food I'm reviewing? Well, then it's not for you. But then again, you probably didn't want the giveaway for the food either.
Thousands of people can watch you give it away on stream because you upload everything. And again, he's genuinely ignoring the idea of reviewing it and then giving it away because he's weird and annoying. And honestly, I think if he was to respond, he will find a way to get out of it anyway. Like, think about it. You guys want me to open Cologne and spray it and then give it to somebody else? Like, what if the Cologne gets AIDS inside of the bottle? What if Jasper sneezes on a cologne and gives the cologne cat AIDS, and then you spray the cologne on yourself and then inhale it wrong and die? What if you get COVID from the cologne? He'll act like COVID's still around, I bet. What about like germs, right?
All right. Yavanna, I've had enough.
Yavanna, get out.
I wouldn't apply to win the cologne, but I'd rather see one person win a bottle of cologne than see you review it. Yavanna, I really have to be transparent with you right now.
I really have to be transparent. This is really funny because in a way, not even in a way, but in a way that person's saying, yeah, I think you're so bad at making content that you giving something away would still be better. That's how bad you are at making videos. Giving something away is still better than any fucking video you can make. That's what they're saying. That's the spin I'm gonna give it.
Anna, I've had enough. They said, I wouldn't apply to win
'Cause
a
it's
cologne, but I'd rather see
true.
one person win a bottle of cologne than see you.
It's
If you don't like, did you?
true.
All right. Yvonne, I've had enough. They said, I wouldn't apply to win the cologne, but I'd rather see one person win a bottle of cologne than see you review it. Yvonne, I really have to be transparent with you right now, all right? You ready for this? You're a dunce. I don't know what else to say. I have to be transparent with you right now, all right? You ready for this? You're a dunce. I don't know what else to say. I can't make dumb people smart. And when you just said that publicly in front of everyone, that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
You heard him. He can't make dumb people smart. He tried with Kat. You saw what happened with her. He tried with Panda Lee, and thankfully she got out before it got too bad.
Tries it and enjoy it. That's why.
That's why.
Now, it may not be your personal thing. What if you don't like the
Yvonne
food
was
I'm reviewing?
right.
Well, then it's not for you. But then again, you probably didn't want the giveaway for the food either, did you? All right. Yvonne, I've had enough. They said, I wouldn't apply to win the cologne, but I'd rather see one person win a bottle of cologne than see you review it. Yvonne, I really have to be transparent with you right now, all right? You ready for this? You're a dunce. I don't know what else to say. I can't make dumb people smart. And when you just said that publicly in front of everyone, that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. You would
I can't make dumb people smart. It's such a genuinely toxic quote. Something that I feel like I heard when I was growing up once, and now DSP say it like every day. I can't make dumb
That's
people
the dumbest
smart.
thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. You would rather see something that would
I'm not
only
a fucking
benefit one
teacher.
person in a very limited way happen than something that could benefit a larger group of people. Okay. So you just type, I am stupid. Enter. I don't know what else to say. I can't help you, man. I can't. No, but you see, and there you go. Usagi Jojo says, well, it could cause audience growth and lead to an increase in revenue. But it doesn't benefit anyone. Don't you get it? It literally doesn't benefit anyone. It's called exploitation. Don't you get it? That's exactly what it is. I want to give you a reward that can benefit a whole bunch of people. A reward that people can actually get value out of because they can get an education. They can turn that into an informed purchasing decision or the decision to not purchase something. As opposed to, oh, one person gets a freebie, which is exploitative because it's the sweepstakes aspect. Chance to win, which is, as a can't help you, man.
I can't help you be smart.
It literally doesn't benefit anyone. Well, it could cause audience help you, man. I can't. No, but you see, and there you go. Usagi Jojo says, well, it could cause audience growth and lead to an increase in revenue.
Okay, multiple things you can break down here. One thing I do want to point out, though, is that mock voice. You know he wasn't down from the beginning because he did that voice.
And there you go. Usagi Jojo says, well, it could cause audience growth
cause
and
audience
increase in
growth.
revenue. But it doesn't benefit anyone.
Okay, it doesn't benefit anyone. If it caused the audience growth and revenue, it would factually benefit him and his dumb family, correct? If it caused the audience growth, you could argue that it would benefit the audience because they would have more dents to talk to. What the fuck are you talking about? It don't benefit anyone. It's so obvious that he don't want to really do anything or listen to anything these people saying. So why act like it? Because reasons, I guess. I guess it's his job to LARP like he care about what anybody fucking think. Like, goddamn. Like sometimes his responses to stuff is genuinely illogical. Sometimes his responses to stuff is a straight up form letter, like predetermined, damn near typed up already, and it gets sent to him. And that's when he really don't care, and he really just want to do whatever he want to do.
$4.20.
But he keep acting like he do care. Why?
$1,500 to eat cheap fast food benefit anyone? Absolutely dented Dake. Insane to know that he has a business degree and was top of his class.
Yeah, he had man. His class had to be on like clown car. They didn't even ride the short bus. They had the clown car. And what's the fast food thing? Sometimes I try to remember the pig gnosis. I'm pretty sure the pig gnosis behind the fast food gimmick is that, well, yeah, he's eating fast food for audience contributions, but that's helpful because for some reason we want to pretend like everybody got DSP's taste buds. Bruh, no. I've never seen so many people disagree with someone's taste buds than the king of hate, Dark Side Phil. Probably because every time you eat anything, drink anything, swallow anything, smell anything, it's affected by tens of dozens of years of mucus buildup. Come on. He's not, like a clear nasal, what is it called? Path? Clear nasal path style person. He's post-nasal drip style. Like, damn, dude, different people have different layers and levels of drippage. But based on how DSP complained, like I said, way in the beginning of the stream, based on how DSP complained, he is pretty much injured. And he shouldn't be able to review Cologne. The same way a dude with a neck injury shouldn't be able to play football at a certain point. He shouldn't be able to review Cologne or maybe even food because of his actual injury.
Don't you get it? It literally doesn't benefit anyone. It's called exploitation. Don't you get it? That's exactly what it is.
God. I just thought about how mad he would get if he heard this bullshit and felt like he had to respond. Phil, do you think with your post-nasal drip, maybe you actually don't have the right to review food because you taste food different than so many people? You're kind of like an injured sports player. You remember when Kurt Angle had a broken neck, right? Oh my God.
I want to give you...
Yeah, he's disabled. That's it. No, it's something, dude. I feel like he genuinely equated his post-nasal drip to a disability. I think he did. So call him that. Phil, considering you're disabled with post-nasal drip, maybe you shouldn't review Cologne because your nasal passage won't get the same clearing as most other people. Motorcycle guy. And that's with the window closed. Damn.
Reward that can benefit a whole...
Think about it. It do sound genuine. It sound genuine. It don't sound like trolling. It sound like a sad reality. And I think that's the part that would piss him off. Like, I'll be mad if I heard that shit. What the fuck you mean I can't do Cologne reviews?
Bunch of people. A reward that people can actually get value out of because they can get an education. They can turn that into an informed purchasing decision or the decision to not purchase something. As opposed to, one person gets a freebie, which is exploitative because it's the sweepstakes aspect. Chance to win, chance to win, chance to win. You don't even know if anyone does win. How do you even know?
You like that? You like that? You like that? You like that? We accuse everybody of being a scammer. That's that fucking morality compass right there. Like I said a little while ago, every giveaway I did, I gave away what the fuck I said I was giving away. And every giveaway DSP did, he will say with a straight face he gave away everything he said he gave away. So why everybody else online did fake giveaways? If he did real ones and I did real ones, why everybody else ones got to be fake? Why everybody else doing scams? Yeah, obviously some of these fucking accounts are scams, dude. Maybe you shouldn't join giveaways if you're going to be mad about not winning. Sorry if you saw giveaways in your Twitter feed and got mad about it. Aren't you 43? Why are you mad about it still? I don't know. It's a lot of things you can say.
Right? You don't even know if anyone won that or not. It could be a lie.
You don't know if anyone won that. It could be a lie.
I just don't understand this culture that people have. Like, you all want to be like have the wool pulled over your eyes and treated poorly, and you like it. Yes, please. It's more. Give me more. Give me more mistreatment. I just love it because everyone says it's good. It's not.
Whoa. Him saying it's at the end of this pre-stream segment is insane. People who want giveaways like being mistreated. DSP dents. They don't like being mistreated. They get treated good, actually. I don't even know why people make fun of DSP fans. This is one of the best treated fan bases on the internet. What the fuck? Huh? Oh my god.
You don't even know if anyone does win.
Bro.
How do you
The dude, okay. I normally don't go to this one, but this is that reality. This is genuinely the guy who fucking beats his fans through the internet. He beats his fans through the internet. And he's like, those other streamers beat y'all. I'm not even doing any of that weird shit. I'm actually pretty chill and robust and cool. I don't even charge to wear cologne. I'm doing this cologne review for free.
Even know.
He acting like he's not even
bullshit,
charging for cologne reviews,
right?
dude.
You don't even know if anyone won that or not. It could
You
be
don't
a
know if
lie.
anyone won that. You
I
guys
just
like
don't
being
understand
abused.
this culture that people have. Like
This
you
is
all want to
crazy.
be like have the wool pulled over your eyes and treated poorly, and you like it. Yes, please. It's more. Give me more. Give me more mistreatment. I just love it because everyone says it's good. It's not.
Super recent pre-stream segment. I think it was on a night pre-stream. DSP said, and I quote, "I'm gonna beg and you'll like it. I'm gonna beg and you'll like it." But man, it's like you guys like being mistreated. Bro, this is so fucking weird because these people are watching you and they're in your chat currently and you're accusing them of liking to be mistreated because they said you should do a giveaway. What the fuck is that? Like, actually, let me repeat. He is accusing his viewers of enjoying being mistreated by streamers because they said he should do a giveaway. What the fuck is that?
It's not good.
What the fuck
It's
is
nothing
that?
good about it. So I don't want to do the exploitative content.
Bruh,
and you're actually gonna
that's
give me
so
shit for
weird.
it.
That's
I
so
don't-
weird.
It's not good.
That's so weird.
It's nothing good about it. So I don't want to do the exploitative content, and you're actually going to give me shit for it.
Oh yeah.
Well, why don't
DSP definitely don't want to exploit his viewers.
get it? Phil isn't exploiting people.
Oh yeah.
You're
I don't
actually
get it.
gonna
Why isn't Darkside Phil exploiting people?
give me shit for it? Well, I don't get it. Phil isn't exploiting people. That's horrible. He should just be doing all the exploiting that everyone else does.
Like giveaways.
Okay. Holy
Like
crap.
giveaways.
Am I going to name it DSP Smells It? I don't know.
Wow.
Like I said, it could simply be a different kind of
That's
episode of DSP Tries It that's
unbelievable,
not
bro.
food related, or it could be its own thing too.
Being so down bad that you don't want to do giveaways. To call giveaways exploitative, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Next he'll be calling video game streams exploitative, right? And low effort. I can't wait for him to call gaming streams low effort. I don't want to do that low effort shit, right? For fucking dumb people, for mouth jewelers, right? Oh man. Well, let's rewind a bit. Since this video almost done, I want to see what people in the
You
chat
can
were
turn
saying.
that into an informed purchasing decision. Or
The main difference is for sweepstakes, you
As
take the
opposed to,
financial hit.
oh,
For a video,
person
you get the financial reward,
which is
right?
exploitative,
Thanks,
because it's the
Drew.
sweepstakes aspect. Chance to win.
The
chance
mental
to
gymnastics.
win. You don't even know if
Yeah.
anyone does
Hey,
it.
Phil, when you get a good report card in middle school, did your dad reward you with a cologne review? Maybe.
How do you even know?
Review anime, maybe make it a sandwich analogy. Review and give it away. Another person saying it. Like, he ignored all of this. It's so, like, this is the good thing about these amazing Snort Hogan re-uploads with the Raw Field chat. Because you can see all of this shit. These people get, like, removed from history, to use dramatic wording, because DSP don't leave his stream up. So you can't read the built-in archive of the chat. And of course he don't upload whatever this is, because that would be too much effort, dude. But then, like, he call his whole chat LARPers and act like he's a victim. He act like he a victim, and you can't even see the people who are making him the victim, because those people are the chat. So he could truly set the narrative. That's it. He could truly very easily set the narrative, because, yeah, no one's here to argue, dude.
Right? You don't even know if anyone won
Right?
it or not. It could be a lie.
You don't know if you win at it or not.
I just don't understand.
What about
this
another
whole-
one? What about review and then give away the bottle? What about a Hulkamania tank shirt stream? Oh, dude, this dude reminded me of something by accident, but not really. Okay, so when he set up his Patreon account, the number went up and down, but at one point, if you gave him $75 on Patreon, he sent you a t-shirt. I guess that's not a giveaway, but only one guy got it. Why didn't the whole community get those? He didn't even sell them. He didn't actually sell them.
Like,
it
you
was like
all want to
weird.
be
It was
like,
weird.
like have the
For
wool
some
pulled
reason,
over
I
your
thought of
eyes
that.
and treated poorly, and you like it.
Like one
Yes,
person
please.
got that.
It's more. Give me more. Give me more mistreatment.
DSP
I
don't
just love it
mistreat
because
me.
everyone says it's good. It's not. It's not good. It's
Everyone say
nothing good about
giveaways
it.
are good.
So I don't want to do the exploitative content, and you're actually going to give me shit for it. Well, I don't get it. Phil isn't exploiting people. That's horrible. He should just be doing all the exploiting that everyone else does.
This is the best combination of words he ever put in his
And you're
audience
actually
mouth.
going to give me shit for it. Well, I don't get it. Phil isn't exploiting people. That's horrible. He should just be doing all the exploiting that everyone else does. And exploiting exploitative content, and you're actually going to give me shit for it. Well, I don't get it. Phil isn't exploiting people. That's horrible. He should just be doing all the exploiting that everyone else does. Okay.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Ooh.
Am I going to name it
had a
DSP Smells It?
spicy
I don't know.
post.
Like I said, it could simply be a thing too.
I want to read
Kind
this.
of episode. Going to name it DSA? Holy crap.
It's two good posts to read on screen right here, probably. The trade deficit of the stream and their audience is inherent and complicit. Well, I didn't graduate DSP's college. I don't know what that means. And it's also exploitative, so it's not worth getting into it. Just do whatever the fuck you want without trying to make people feel bad for disagreeing. It's the same thing casino does to people. Really? They do whatever they want, or they make people feel bad. I don't know, but that's what that dude said. But I do agree with the last part. Just fucking do whatever you want without trying to make people feel bad for disagreeing. But he can't. He can't do that because he have to pre-beg. He have to pre-beg all day. He got to hype everything up for 3 months. We have to know what he's going to do 7 years ahead of time when he do it. All so he can hit the support goal. All so he can get money. If it wasn't about hitting support goals, he probably would have done a Cologne review without bothering anybody about it. And this pre-stream would have never happened. He would have said on Twitter one day, like if this is the old DSP, because he tried to bring up the old DSP and he lied about it. If this is the old DSP, he would have put on Twitter at 3 a.m. Guys, I have a brand new video style that I'm going to be uploading this Saturday. It's going to be really cool. And then he would have booted up the pre-stream and talked about it for like 5 minutes. And then 3 or 4 days would have passed and he would have uploaded a Cologne review. And it would have been it. But now he posts about it at 3 a.m. on Twitter. He talk about it for 45 minutes on pre-stream, yell at everybody, and then actually act like he's doing it for free. This whole time he is LARPing like it's not a goal, but it is a goal. And the people within his community know what goal mean, and it's not something that you do in soccer.
Holy crap. Am I going to name it DSP Smells It? I don't know. Like I said, it could simply be a different kind of episode of DSP Tries It that's not food related, or it could be its own thing too. I don't know what I would want.
That's exactly what I was thinking of, the fidget spinner and the earwax video. I forget if you look up like, oh my God, Amberlin ate Arby's? Bro, stop. I'm crashing out. Yeah.
All right, everyone.
This was DSP doing a surprise video back in the day.
Here.
Look how small that shirt is. You probably feel like a wrestler wearing that.
DSP Tries It. I promise you.
This is actually how wrestlers have their shirts fit, bro. Come
Ever since I
on.
actually moved out here to Washington State, and I never got around to it. Here we go. It's your special edition of DSP Tries It. I hope you enjoy it.
And the ball spot is really bad. Yeah.
Now, recently, DSP Tries It seems to have had a lot of action in my.
It's so bad, dude. Hold on. We're gonna just get a screenshot. I don't even like to zoom in on it. I've seen this zoomed in on before. I fucking hate it.
Bathroom, but don't worry, it's not that kind of shower action this time. It's something completely different. Now, there's an age-old question, ladies and gentlemen. how does a human being clean their ears? It's been
how do humans
for
do it?
generations, for hundreds, if not thousands of years. It's been something that we all ponder.
How giraffes
do
clean their
you
ears?
put water in there? Do you get a rag, a washcloth, get it on in there? Do you just pour your shower head directly into it? And then every once in a while, mankind comes up with some kind of an intervention
Not that
maybe
mankind.
not, well, in perspective, maybe it's not the best idea. Now, many of you may have know what these are. And you accidentally hurt your
I have the video about Q-tips.
All right, so here we go, sir.
Doesn't use a
Right
Q-tip.
here, since that's the one that usually most bullshit
My
comes in.
conspiracy theory with this video, okay, I'm wondering why, because this part is meaningful to point out, but my conspiracy theory with this video has always been he pre-cleaned his ears. This is one of the one times in human history DSP had what most people would consider clean ears. I think he cleaned his ears the most probably in the last 15 years before he made this video. Before he made the video.
Well, I think what you're supposed to actually do is put it in your ear first.
This is the ear infection guy.
My right ear,
This is the don't clean his ears ever guy.
most bullshit comes into, and I try to.
But then
block
he
out
sticks an actual Q-tip in his ear, in this video, pull it out and it's clean. And I'm like, fuck that shit. Bullshit. Bullshit. He went to a doctor and got his ears cleaned before this video.
Since that's the one that usually most bullshit comes into, and I try to block out the bullshit by an excessive wax in there. So let's see if we can finally
Who's giving him bullshit? Panda Lee?
figure that out. Of course, tomorrow I'm going to regret this when I'm on.
The chat? They don't talk.
Here we
He
go.
didn't
Put
even
this
have
sucker in.
TTS.
Oh, didn't really. All right, hold on. Here we go. Okay. It's in. It's in there. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Are you guys ready for this? It's very exciting.
It go in one ear and out the other.
1, suck. Oh my god. Oh, stop. I feel wind sucking out my eardrum and everything inside. Oh, this is getting giant gob.
Was that a jump cut? What's the
Suck.
lighting?
Oh my god. Oh, stop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did jump cut me.
You're jumping everything inside. Oh, this is getting giant gobs of fucking wax out of this thing. This is great, man. After
Maybe
this,
the camera
oh my God, I'm serious.
adjusted.
I'm gonna buy a second wax
Yeah, it
pack,
did.
put 2 fucking ears and 1 suck from both directions to clear this fucker out. This is great, man.
Oh yeah, he jump cutting it
Suck
out.
out.
Okay.
Deep in there. On the count of
So he was thinking of funny stuff, obviously.
3.
These are the things he
2,
thought of
1,
to be funny.
suck.
Not even really on the fly.
Yes. Oh yes.
One take fill, not for this video.
Putting a Hoover vacuum directly against your freaking eardrums. Just it's probably getting decades of built up wax and gunk out of my ear. Maybe some bugs. We get some freaking beetles and shit in this thing. Who knows? Here we go. Oh, yeah, it actually recommends you actually
Years
roll
of
around the ear,
built-in
take the little
wax,
pieces of
dude.
chunks of wax that are loose in your ear. Get those. Make sure you don't have any leftover little dangly dingleberries of wax all over your ears. So let's make sure I get all the nice clean stuff. There we go. And very nice. All right, folks. So I now use the wax vac. Let's see. As gross as this could be, and I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now. As gross as this could be, and I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Let's see if the wax vac effectively cleaned out my ears by opening it up and seeing what's inside. All right, so all you gotta do is twist and pull, twist
Where did
and
he get this
shit.
vibe
Okay, here we
from, I
go.
wonder? Or maybe this is his own vibe.
Oh
dude.
my god.
I'm gonna act like the kind of people I hate.
Look at all the wax. It got a tremendous
Nothing in there. And then he say it's for stupid people.
Anyway, it's almost like the whole thing's for stupid people.
Yeah, everyone's point ever at this part has always been, but DSP, you bought it. I didn't buy it. You did. Well, it's always for stupid people.
Well, anyway, hopefully, now, ladies and gentlemen, you now know the safe way to clean your ears. But just to be safe, since we know that the wax vac is foolproof, I'm actually going to use a normal cotton swab to
Q-tip
go right
time.
in my ear and make sure that there was
Look at him go.
nothing in there.
Look how easy he
Because
can
the
do
wax
this.
vac cleaned it all
Why he
out.
act like he
So
can't do
obviously
this
when I pull
normally?
out, there'd be absolutely no wax.
It's nothing on there,
Tip of
dude.
this.
It is nothing on there. Nothing. And then he larps like it's nasty. Look at his face. LARPing troll. Man, that shit clean.
There'd be
What
absolutely
happened?
no wax on
What
the tip
the?
of this.
Good acting though.
Well, ladies and
Hilarious.
gentlemen, I guess some stuff just ain't cracked up to what it's supposed to be. The wax vac is an utter failure. I give it a 0 out of 5. It doesn't freaking work. It sounds terrible. It's stupid. Just vacuuming shit out of your ear. Ladies and gents, if you need to clean your ears, use water and soap, and then afterwards, use a nice cotton swab, put it right in there.
Why can't he do this then
Jam
if
it
it's
in
so
like
easy?
an asshole and impale your eardrum. Just be nice and careful. Don't go too deep in. You'll get a nice clean. You'll get a nice clean ear, and there'll be no problems where you need to have excessive devices. So, Waxback, sorry, you're a piece of crap. 0 out of 5 for this dud of a rip-off device. All right, everyone. Well, DSP here, live from my kitchen. And as a special bonus, I promised you guys.
I don't want to really watch the bonus. That's already too much.
I do.
Normally,
This is hilarious. Why are you crashing out?
Yeah, why
you
are you
don't even
crashing out?
understand what that term fucking means. You don't. You don't get it. You have no clue what crashing out means. You don't. If someone speaks logic to you and you're actually so ignorant you don't understand logic.
I'm not crashing out. I'm
and then
speaking
they tell
logic.
you, well, that's your fault. That's not crashing out. You understand? Like, I think people are so used to getting their asses fucking kissed constantly on the internet, they don't even understand what it means. Crashing out means that you're literally like completely exploding, giving up. It's a disaster. None of that is happening. If you think that anything that I've said on today's podcast is crashing out, that's because you don't get it, because you don't have self-awareness. You don't have the level of intelligence to even understand that a giveaway of this is worthless. Reviewing this is infinitely more interesting. Again, this is just semantics. It doesn't have to be about Cologne. It could be anything. Me sitting here and reviewing the Popeyes pickle meal is way more valuable to the masses and to an audience of content that I create. You know,
God,
then
the ego again.
This is infinite. Understand that a giveaway of this is worthless. Reviewing this is infinitely more interesting. Again, this is just semantics. It doesn't have to be about Cologne. It could be anything. Me sitting here and reviewing the Popeyes pickle meal is way more valuable to the masses and to an audience of content that I create. You know, than me giving away a pickle meal to one person on the internet.
Let's see what
Content
this
that I
dude
create.
say. It's not the content. It's the hostility to anyone who gave you feedback that you fucking asked for. Oh, man. Yep. I'm crashing out, Ooze, but I'm locked in. Crashing out means throwing a fit and yelling. Is this the Minecraft premiere? Yeah, I think heat is making him extra irritated today, says Fed Roger. Even Fed Roger can't defend him. No.
You know, than me giving away a pickle meal to one person on the internet. But the fact that you don't understand that is just like, I can't make you be smart.
I can't make you be smart. Thank you, man. If he gave away a pickle meal to a viewer, he could call that feeding families. You guys know I've fed families internationally. How many of you trolls done that?
No, than me giving away a pickle meal to one person on the internet. But the fact that you don't understand that is just like, I can't make you be smart. I just can't.
Man.
I can't. You know, and it's kind of an uphill fight.
Dude, this is not positive. You literally said you don't know sense. How will you articulate smells? Are you going to study sense? No. He's going to talk about it the way he want to talk about it. And if you don't get it, you're stupid. Next time you talk about fighting games and say footsies, somebody need to give him this same vibe. What does that mean, Phil? Can you talk about it like it's Cologne?
Right at this point, you know?
I feel like talking about footsies with Street Fighter is equivalent to talking about
the show is
Dish Mall. What do you call it? How do you call it? Burger Mall?
Honest feedback. And if the feedback is, you know, I just
Burger
don't think that
Mall.
you doing something with that like the Cologne thing would work. In the show has gone nowhere. I hope that some people will give me actual honest feedback. And if the feedback is, you know, I just don't think that you doing something with that like the Cologne thing would work. I appreciate the feedback, the truthful feedback. But you have to understand that every single time that I stream, I'm not kidding.
He only responded
There's
to
probably like 50 people who are
the
LARPers.
LARPers.
Who come to my content.
He only responded to people that he considered LARPers. I pointed out a lot of people that are authentic, organically grown dents, and he didn't respond to them. And now he's gonna act like they weren't there. At the end of this, he's acting like they weren't there because he wants to make himself a victim.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. And aren't interested in anything positive. They're just here to crap on me constantly, say everything I do is bad.
That's pretty cool.
And they're not here to help or contribute or suggest. They're just here to say dumb shit. So it's always hard for me to try to judge real, real, actual feedback from anyone, you know? So I don't know.
Wow.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll see what happens. Again, if anything,
that's a crazy, like, whoa, buddy. I said it earlier. He minimized the fuck out of his audience with this one. Imagine being a real DSP Dent and you sat through this whole pre-stream and tagged him and all of that while he's asking for help, while he's getting mad at people that don't say stuff he want to read. And then at the end, he act like you weren't there. Yeah, the only people in my chat are fucking stupid LARPers and trolls. What? What about the names I read of those stupid people? They aren't trolls.
Say dumb shit.
Yeah.
So it's always hard for me to try to judge real, real, actual feedback from anyone.
Real,
you know.
Feedback.
So I don't know
From anyone. I can't trust Flatman B anymore.
I guess we'll see what happens.
I can't trust you, Flatman B.
It needs time to simmer, as they say.
No.
And see if it's something that people would be interested in.
No.
Right?
No.
See, like, for example, here's someone who previous was trying to pretend like they were actually be giving criticism. And they said, oh, next DSP tries it. Go play in traffic.
No. This is fun. I want to find this. I don't think I will, though. Okay, a dude named Kino Phil 15 said, Nick's reward, you should go play in traffic. The reason I said that dude name is going to be made in like the next 30 seconds.
Say. And see if it's something that people would be interested in, right?
Right.
See, like, for example, here's someone who previous was trying to pretend like they were actually be giving criticism.
So what does that mean? Did they do that today or another day? Because if they did it during this stream, DSP didn't acknowledge it. So, yeah. He's like, yeah, this dude tried to help me out, and now he not, so I'm banning him. I don't remember you pointing him out, helping you out, or saying anything meaningful, but he probably mean during another stream. Kino Phil. Yeah, Kino Phil's gone now.
And they said, oh, next DSP tries it. Go play in traffic. So, again, that's what I mean. There's your LARPer right there.
There's your LARPer.
And they do it every day. They sit in this chat and they act like they're a viewer. They're not.
No, they
They're
crashed
just someone
out.
here to dump on
What
it.
if they were a viewer and this stream was so uniquely negative they kind of can't be one anymore? Sometimes that happened. That happened during the 666 podcast when he lost Habib. He lost Habib. Did he lose Habib? No, it was the other guy.
Dump on anything that happens to say dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Muhammad.
That's what they're here for. Scumbags.
Fuck.
So that's why I just
Abdullah
gotta kind of take everything with a grain of salt.
Somebody else always have to tell me that
name. I'll get good feedback and I'll get bad feedback. And good feedback does not
he lost
mean you agree
Abdullah.
with me and like the idea. Good feedback is like, well, here's why I don't think the idea would work. Here's the logical response. Maybe here's something as a counter that could work. That's real constructive criticism, as opposed to, you know, hey,
Okay,
Deal,
hold on.
agree
One
with me
more.
like the idea.
What's real constructive
good feedback
criticism?
and I'll get bad feedback. And good feedback does not mean you agree with me and like the idea. Good feedback is like, well, here's why I don't think the idea would work. Here's the logical response. Maybe here's something as a counter that could work.
Okay. I feel like I did that more than once during this stream, and people in both of my chats probably did that without even really thinking about it. So, yeah, and people definitely did it in his YouTube chat, maybe. But you're asking for ass pats, dude. You're asking for people to genuinely baby you. And this isn't the first time he's done it either. He brag about having thick skin and say stuff like, my wife, she can't come around because that weak bitch got thin skin. He worded it in a different way. But then he pretty much like follow up by saying he got thick skin. But then he tells people to baby him when they give feedback. Actually baby me. Please baby me. Please.
That's real constructive criticism.
Please.
As opposed to,
please.
You know,
next time he want to hate on Activision, he should baby them. Well, Activision, sadly, you have this really like unfair, like unbalanced game, and like it's really good, and I really like playing it every year when it comes out. But you know, it would be really cool if you like made it a little bit more balanced and fair and like probably fix the lag. Like, you don't have to. It's okay if you can't do it right now. But could you maybe fix the ping issues like whenever you can? And it'll be really cool if also like as a new idea, you like made the game better in a bunch of ways that I can't even create out of my mind right now. But pretty please, instead DSP just say like, fuck you, Treyarch. Fucking dumb fucks to Treyarch. Don't know how to make a game.
Hey, I don't think that idea would work. Instead, change all your content and become completely interactive with other streamers. What?
He did that already.
I was looking for a suggestion of a goal reward.
Also, that was
What are you
30
talking
minutes ago in this video and like an hour ago
This
in
is
the stream
hilarious.
when that happened.
So
What the
Tangy
hell?
Flavor says the reason the Cologne won't work is because no one can smell it. You should do the Linux distro. So that's
boy.
why DSP Tries It doesn't work, because no one can taste it, right? The whole idea is that you describe it. You describe the smell. You describe the taste. You describe the cost. You describe. So no.
We got more in his YouTube chat. When you wear cologne, does it depend on what mood you're in for? He should answer that. This other dude say, it's really not a difficult concept. You could easily review and give away, but you'd rather sit here and shit on genuine people / suggestions. And then you wonder why people give you so much shit. Lol.
No review could ever possibly be valid because you're not.
Describe the cost.
The whole idea is that you.
So I had to
describe-
pull out like $5 $20
describe
bills.
the
If you guys don't know what a $20 bill is, it is $20 United States domination in American. One day, DSP called the United States domination. Actually, once. It is $20 in United States domination. That is 20 individual dollar bills, but they combine the power of 20 individual bills into one big bill with a slightly different image on it. Now, I pull out 5 of these $20 bills and I slowly count them and hand them over to the cashier. And then they say, "Thank you, sir. Would you like change?" And I say, "Of course. It was $5 cologne. I would really love my change, ma'am."
Smell. You describe the taste. You describe the cost. You describe.
Describe the cost.
So no review could ever possibly be valid because you're not experiencing that thing for yourself. A movie review could never work because you didn't see the movie yet, right? You're not seeing it.
Like, it's literally media, and cologne is not media. It's cologne. I don't know. It's a smell. Don't try to act like a movie review is the same as a cologne review because you want people to pay you to do a cologne review. That's disgusting and disingenuous and sick in the head. Sick in the fucking head. This dude's insane, man. Anyway, some dude in his YouTube chat, if you study sense, the cologne reviews will work. Yeah, he don't care about that. He actually ignoring people that have genuine feedback. Like, if you studied sense, it would work. And couldn't him studying sense be some dumb shit that he like try to get better at, since you don't want to get better at anything that mean anything? I'm being mean because I guess studying sense could have meaning, but you get the point I'm trying to make. How much meaning will studying sense get out of this dude's life? Maybe a lot if he get paid to review cologne. What else does this dude say? Linux idea is pretty good. Another one, you can do both review it and give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Blech.
How could the review have any effect? You're not smelling it. Why would the review matter? Do you understand? Do you understand how stupid what you're saying is? I guess you don't. I just don't get it. The purpose of the review is that you don't have to experience something firsthand before making a judgment about it. You can use someone else's facts and opinions as a way to judge for yourself if you want to partake in it or not. That's
DSP, your facts and opinions suck. And you don't know how to describe stuff. And your taste buds are fucked. And you got a bunch of snot in the back of your throat. You're not even, like, made. You're not meant for this. Your body's like fighting against you being able to do cologne reviews if you think about it. Come on.
Why would the review matter? Do you understand?
You understand how stupid you are.
You understand.
This is how you get people to do what you want them to do.
How stupid.
This is what Keem did.
How stupid what you're
you
saying.
Get girls to do what you want by calling them retarded.
I just don't get it. The purpose of the
Yeah.
review is that you don't have to experience something firsthand before making a judgment about it. You can use someone else's facts, and you don't have to experience something firsthand before making a judgment about it. You can use someone else's facts and opinions as a way to judge for yourself if you want to partake in it or not. That's the purpose of a review.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. I
Review
have
the
to
word
get out of here
LARPer.
because if I continue talking to these people, I might actually like have my brain might start melting out of my ear.
He calling what he
might
did talking to
I continue
people.
talking to these people.
These people. Bro, this dude's talking like he's streaming for a different audience. This bro, oh my god, this bro over here. I'm not gonna rewind to that part, but it was one part in this pre-stream where he said that his audience, or at least he implied, assumed, whatever. He said that his audience liked being mistreated. But of course, they like being mistreated by other people. Yeah, other people. Other people.
All right. I have to get out of here because if I continue talking to these people, I might actually like have my brain might start melting out of my ear.
Nice.
And I might
Let's read
actually
the chat again. Tell us why playing with fans won't work when everyone else does it. Even Wings has more trolls, and he still play with other people. Oh man, smells the difference between people. Yeah, he already like yelled about that. What about a Hulkamania tank shirt stream? No, you got this dude Marine X. That was the dude I was talking about earlier. Did you see my last comment about reviewing it and giving it away? He told him twice. I'd review daily carries. What they call? Everyday carries. And I'd give them away, bud. That would be pretty cool if you did that. DSP's like, no, I don't want to give anything away. It's all mine. It's mine.
My brain might start melting out of my ear. And I may actually have like a breakdown.
It's
on
my
stream.
cologne.
I want to go play some video games, relax in Minecraft now.
Wow.
On stream.
Very mature.
My brain might start melting out of my ear.
Love it. Absolutely.
And I may
love
actually
it.
have like a breakdown on stream. I want to go play some video games, relax in Minecraft now.
I want to go relax in Minecraft, man.
I got the drip going. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Yeah, I ended up watching this video for a long time, dude. This would have been a 5-hour video. I'm pretty much done. What else this dude ended up doing based on these titles? Rages over why he makes cat work, says he doesn't beg and he's successful. No. Late night begging like a crackhead. I love the begging like a crackhead series. It's basically a series. The Popeyes, the gold reward about the Cologne. DSP begs to keep support streak going. Streak dies. No. DSP speaks on his parents' health, doesn't care about him, and doesn't see him. No. DSP announced partner. DSP copes over not hitting support goal. And then DSP talking to PPP's friend, ex-friend. Speaking of, when I restream that, it's on this channel, as in the YouTube channel. I left it unlisted by accident and then made it not unlisted.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
This sad story.
Hogan.
No, mommy.
I'm sorry to hear
You
that.
don't even
Someone
care.
says,
He never
thanks for
cared.
making me feel good with your stream. Sadly, recently I've come to grips with my own parents' mortality. I know that your parents are up there in age like mine. My father recently had his first I've fallen and I can't get up moment. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? It's sad when your parents get older and they're just not like they used to. Like, no exaggeration. It sucks. I haven't seen my
Okay.
parents since